Witcher, thank you for get this up to Northern Illinois. That's crazy. Big Daddy Toe with the prime sub. Thank you for the 33 months. Andre, hope you're doing well. Good morning, everybody. I'm excited. We got about 25 minutes until college football 26 is out. I will be live until about 9, 10, or 11 tonight. Jamie, Mizzou is one of the teams that reached out. Mizzou is one of the teams that reached out. Big Daddy Toad again. Thank you for the 33 months. Holy. Ben Kurt used Coastal Carolina. Pick another. Okay. Tennessee Vols. I do love Tennessee, Britt, but I don't want to be like a big team like that. Roll Tide. Witcher, thank you so much for getting this up again. This time to JB's Belly. Okay, that's insane. Honestly, that's insane. Who reached out? No, Purdue did not reach out. Who reached out? App State, University of Michigan, Missouri, East Carolina, Coastal Carolina, Memphis, Illinois State, Western Kentucky, App State, if I didn't say that already. Sorry if I did. Here, I have it right here. I'm not going to be App State. They beat Michigan. Oregon State and UTSA. I don't even know who they are. University of Texas, San Antonio, I'm guessing. SMU's dead to me. I even DM'd them again just and nothing, dude. Roadrunners. Yeah, I do too, Hoppy, for real. B-Riz, good to see you, my friend. Purple and gold, it's always been meant to be ECU. That's a good point, B-Riz. We already have the purple and gold beards. Could increase tier 3 subs. What up, Blonded? Oregon State's fun. Cream cheese? Okay. All right. Yeah, boy. Thank you for the 300 bits. Appreciate you. Back in the day, Mizzou lost the game because Colorado, future United champ, got a 5th down. They're the perfect JB team. What's that supposed to mean, Jamie? What's that supposed to mean? Definitely not Ohio State. I'm doing great, Blonded. What up, Davey? Definitely not App State. App State was 18 years ago. I should get over it. Honestly, I should get over it. What am I doing here? Duke could be fun. Duke could be fun. My thing is I want to be able to cheer for the team this year IRL as well. And that's why I like a team like East Carolina, even Northern Illinois, like a team that is going to be far enough away from Michigan that I could just get crazy about it. Oregon State. I think they're up there for me. Gigs. Appreciate you. 33 months. And Maria says hello. I love you. Thank you for the tier 2, brother. Hi, Maria. Let's have a day, dude. Louisville. Yeah, I like them. You playing Fort today? Now I'm playing some college football today, Davey. I was going to play Fort this morning, but I didn't want to mess up the download of college ball. Which right now is, oops. Why is it not popping up?
Another one.
Bandura, thank you for the 39 months. Do I already have to resubscribe during NCAA playing season? What do you mean? You don't want me to play. You don't like watching me play this, do you? But you're going to still support me. You're a legend. My good friend Bandura and my good friend Bearded Deacon, both re-subbing, both fans of Fortnite. Not sure if they're going to watch me play college football. Louisville. Thank you for the 38 months, my friend, in a row, and 39 months for Bandura. Yeah, no, I'm with you there, Karate. I'm with you. Brinza coming in hot with 10 gifted, ladies and gentlemen, to start college football season off right. Let's go, baby. 94% game downloaded. We'll be ready in 20 minutes. Still downloading? Andre, yeah, it's the biggest game I think I've ever downloaded, bro. Majestic. Brinza, we're going to have Twitch vote. I had 12 teams reach out. I'm going to put 10 of them in a poll, and we're going to vote in about 10 minutes because none of them reached back out to me. We're choosing as a community. Let's go, Ricky! All right, you know what? Let's start now. Gosh, now I just need to see fall weather. It's the closest it's been to fall weather today here in a long time, brother. It was 62 degrees on my walk this morning. Beards looking crisp, my friend. Thank you. All right. Let's start the poll now. We're going to have a bracket, chat. It's going to be a bracket. All right. I need a pen. I have one right here. All right. Here we go. First round voting. This is who we are going to be and who we are going to cheer for the rest of the season. Chat, besides your favorite team already, in the first bracket of this voting, and we're not putting Michigan in this. We're not putting Michigan in this. Here's the thing, Great White. In order to build a dynasty, it's way more fun to get behind a secondary team that we end up all cheering for the rest of the way. Michigan's already my team. I'm going to be Michigan in all the competitive tournaments I plan. I'm going to be Michigan in almost all the online games I'm going to be. And so I'm going to rep Michigan all the time. But who I'm going to be in the dynasty is going to be a team that we all can kind of cheer for. So I've decided, thanks to my good friend Mott Children, that I am going to be Michigan anytime I compete for any kind of money or online tournament. So Michigan is still my number one team, Mott. They also haven't sent me anything either, even though they responded. It will not be Michigan State. It will not be Ohio State. So we're talking about what dynasty I'm going to be. Very different. In the first round of voting, we'll have 4 rounds of voting, 3 teams in each for the 12 teams that sent me a DM. All right. Poll. Pick one team. This is round 1. Mizzou. App State. Coastal Carolina. Round 1 is going to be 2 minutes. Start poll. Great White, they're not going to win. There are too many Michigan fans in here. The poll is up. Click it and vote. 2 minutes. This is who we are going to be. You have to actually vote. Your typing in the chat doesn't count as a vote. As of right now, Coastal Carolina has 34 votes. Chris, thank you so much for the 4-month sub. Appreciate you, brother. That's so funny, Noonan. You're not wrong. Coastal Carolina up 44-29. Mizzou currently in last place. Coastal Carolina leading by 20 votes currently. Yes, Gigs, of course you do. That's why I don't want to be them. Coastal Carolina is likely going to move on here. There is time still. The poll is it should be at the top of your phone or at the top of your screen. Game's at 97%, so we should be good to go here right at 11 when it releases. So it looks like Coastal Carolina is going to move on to the final vote. Forever and ever, dude. Yes. How about that Tigers comeback, brother? By the way, oh my gosh. Down to our last strike. Coastal Carolina wins. All right. Coastal Carolina has moved on to the finals. How are the Tigers dogs today? Because I don't think they're having. I think they're doing a. I think they're doing a bullpen game. That was incredible, Great White. It was unreal. All right, next poll, guys. Coastal Carolina has moved on. Pick one is going to be Western Kentucky. Western Kentucky. Northern Illinois. And East Carolina. We're just going to do 1 minute this time. Poll is on. Poll is on. Go vote. So far, East Carolina jumping out to a massive lead. Western Kentucky and Northern Illinois are hanging in there. East Carolina has 38 votes. Western Kentucky 30. 42 to 33, 43, 33. Northern Illinois is going to be out. Jimmy, stop saying that. Jimmy's not shaped like the Western Kentucky mascot. What in the world is that supposed to mean? And East Carolina takes it. So we've got East Carolina and Coastal Carolina in the finals. Next up, ladies and gentlemen. Next up is Memphis, Oregon State, and Liberty. Memphis, Oregon State, and Liberty. Pick one. Liberty, Memphis, Oregon State. Duration a minute. Go. Go vote, ladies and gentlemen. The game is downloaded. It starts in 10 minutes. Liberty University is located in Virginia. Virginia. Wow, Liberty taking the votes here. 43, 44 votes for Liberty, 36 for Oregon State. Memphis getting left in the dust, baby. And Liberty's going to take this. It's going to be Coast Carolina, East Carolina, and Liberty. All right, next up. And these are going to be teams that we are going to be cheering for. Whoever we pick here, this is it. One more vote, and then we have the final vote. And this is who we are going to cheer for as a streaming community for the rest of the season besides your number one team. Besides your number one team. All right, here we go. Pick one. USF, South Florida. Colorado State. Or University of Illinois. Polls out. Poll is out, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute. And so far, USF and Colorado State neck and neck. Looks like no Big Ten school is going to be in it this year for us. Karate, my good friend McClure did. Oh, Ty might be tuning in today. He loves watching me play college ball. Should have had an Army and Navy. Dude, South Florida's taking it. Yes, Karate. McClure. Yep. Oh, really, Noonan? That's dope, dude. I didn't know you were that old. Did someone say Navy? See, previous message said dog water. Want to let you know that 7 people got together for some delicious Lou Malnati's this past week, and every single person at the table streamed from your community over the years. Appreciate you. And keep being handsome. That means the world to me, Dogwad. Appreciate you, buddy. Love you, dude. That's a beautiful thing. That's what it's all about. And USF wins. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the final vote. This is it. Actually, no, it's not. We're gonna put this in the two. We're gonna make you choose here. Poll. We're gonna get it down to 2 teams. Pick one. Coastal Carolina or East Carolina. Pick between those two first. 1 minute. There we go. Coastal Carolina or East Carolina. Can only pick one. It is a tight race. 30-20, 34-29. Coastal in the lead. 39-31. Coastal in the lead. 46-33. East Carolina stands no chance. 52-39. 30 seconds left to vote. I even voted for East Carolina, fun fact. Coastal with the field when you vote, huh? Good morning, Unicorn. Where is my super suit? Go blue, Jeremy. Much love, dude. Oh, okay, Newton. You're a young gun like me. Coastal Carolina's going to win this one, 63 votes to 48. Do the roar. Pick one. Next up, before we get into the championship round. This is who we're cheering for this year, guys, as a community, and who we're going to be in the Dynasty mode. Liberty or UCF? Oh, not UCF. USF. Sorry. Cancel the poll. Cancel the poll. Cancel the poll. Cancel the poll. Cancel. How do I cancel this? Cancel. 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 I don't know how to cancel. Poll. Cancel. A poll is active. Poll's active. Well, it's just a waste of time. That's my fault. It's USF. We're gonna switch it up after this. Okay. There's no way to do it. Why don't we just let you pick for the top? No way, Brinzo. Why would I do that? All right, new poll. Pick one. Why do you think that, Brinza? All right, Liberty or USF? Liberty or South Florida? Go vote. Liberty or South Florida, ladies and gentlemen. Game comes out in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Liberty, 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 Liberty. Liberty with 45 votes. Oh, USF in there with 45. 51 to 46. 51-47, it's close. 51-49, what is happening? 52-51. 52-52, we're deadlocked. 56 for USF. 57 to 53, Liberty has almost no chance. 59-54, 60 to 55. 61-56, and USF takes out Liberty. So South Florida or Coastal Carolina? Wow, that was wild. We haven't had that happen. JB, I love you, but I'll not be cheering for USF nor Coastal. Why? Who's your team, JB? Plot twist, JB says, screw the polls. Needed to burn time while the game downloads and officially commits to NIU. No. All right. Listen, I'm nothing if not a man of the people. I'm nothing if not a man of the people. So here's how we're going to do this. We have a minute until the game starts. Poll. Who should I be? John pick? Chat pick. Chat vote. Start poll. Here we go. A minute left. John picks the team or the chat votes. Chat voting is winning by a large margin. 60 to 33. I can do both, Prinza. I'll do both. All right, looks like chat's going to be voting on this. Game comes out in 10 seconds. Huh, Jamie, interesting. I love that. Oh, no, Joe, I love that, actually. It's a great way to put that. For the record, Boating with Boatface is not a team. Okay? Chat is so biased. They are. No, I got you, B-Riz. All right, guys, so here's the deal. Here we go. Last vote, and then I'll turn the game on. Coastal Carolina or USF. Pulls up. It would have been, so that's why I made it not. Pull is up. Coastal Carolina or USF. And Coastal is running away with this. 51 to 20, 54 to 27. Lone Bear said neither. The Chanticleers. A Chanticleer is a literary term for a rooster, specifically the proud, fierce rooster character in Geoffrey Chaucer's Canterbury Tales. Oh, it was meant to be. Titled The Nun's Priest Tale. It was meant to be. Chanticleers is going to win by a lot. All right, guys, it's football time. Here we go. College football 26. Pronounced Chanticleers. Okay, thank you so much, Cody, for that. Chanticleers. Like, for real? Make sure I get that right for the video. Chanticleers. About to go Cosmic Coastal gear. Same. No, they're going to send it to me for free after I do this. After I make this video. Let me warm up first, Drogon. You know what I mean? Fun fact, the drumline music's Auburn University. Oh, that's dope. That's funny, Detroit. Chad, is that how you say it? Chanticleers?
Entering menu narration.
Yeah, turn that off.
Want menu narration? No, turn off.
Thank you.
There's something in the air.
I gotta turn this up, dude. I can't hear.
From Friday nights to Saturday lights. Chapel Hill to Pasadena. It crackles down our spines. Tradition, tension, roars that remind our rivals.
Guys, is that way too quiet? Is that way too quiet or are we okay?
Kansas anymore.
As loud as it goes on my OBS, as loud as it goes,
It's electric.
way too quiet. I'm gonna have to turn it up in the game then.
It shocks our nerves and ignites a place where the ground shakes. But our pride doesn't. Where our coach, scheme, playbook, and character are
They're fun to watch, Sugar Hill.
There's something in the air. It builds us up,
Back to 2K, Burns up. Back to 2K, brother.
gives the stadium a pulse. Built on pride.
Great idea, Brenza. Chat, we get back to 2,000 subs, and I will do a painted chess stream. Yeah, Witcher, I'm going to fix it. Hold on. Brinza with 10 gifted. Wow, 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 wow. How many bits for you not to? Come on now, brother. Hoppy, what about Discord, dude? Beer is with 10 gifted. Appreciate you. You can't just say Discord. Why would I go there? Thank you for the 10 gifted, B-Riz. And thank you, K Brinza. Appreciate you guys. Ladies and gentlemen, the chat has decided that the team we are going to be in Dynasty mode this year, the team that we are going to take to the national championship and not just win 1, not 2, but 3 minimum in a couple of weeks is none other than the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Oh, thank you, Hoppy. What up, Void? And cut. Let's go, baby. Appreciate the get to subs, guys. Need to do the highest setting, GB? What do you mean? Guys, I don't get what you mean. Let me go to volume first. Heisman's is tougher. We're going to start at All-American just for now. Just till we get the hang of it. But I would like to go to... Yeah, honestly, just hit me with the...
Wiki narration volume set to 100.
Master Volume's 100, dude. Chat, it's 100, 100, 100. Everything's 100. Maybe it's... Is it my PlayStation settings? Hold on, maybe it's my PlayStation settings. Well, that's the best I can do. What an audio if you sing for us.
Another one.
Let me do a quick exhibition game, right? And just see. Gosh, we have a lot of work to do. 71 offense, 64 defense. Let me just do a quick exhibition game as Coastal and just see what the buttons and stuff are like. I don't want to do the tutorial. I don't need none of that. I'll quit halfway through. Shouldn't need to see you. We voted, man. K-Man, thank you for the prime sub, 7 months.
That gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game. And our matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. Welcome to Conway, South Carolina. Brooks Stadium.
We're back, guys. We're so back.
Teal-clad Coastal Carolina Chanticleers.
K-Man, thank you so much for the 7 months, by the way.
Squad from Conference USA, the Liberty Flames, taking on a team from the Sun Belt.
Man, Butterworth, maybe 0?
Chanticleers. Fourier Sports College.
Chanticleers.
Davis joined here in the booth by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
We're back. We're so back. Look at this field. Let me get a feel for the game here real quick.
And he's coming out of the end zone. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback.
All right. Thanks.
The Chanticleers offense has the ball first today. These rivalry games can really get the blood pumping, and we'll see who can manage their
It's a rooster, Flitz.
Everyone's been waiting
be able to play under control.
With passion, with energy.
Look at me go.
Because it's a rivalry game, but keep your emotions in check and making sure I'm controlling what I can control.
They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. From the shotgun, the inside give. Defense fills those gaps.
It feels a little different already.
Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual...
Better use of the color teal. Coastal or 90s Pistons? Gosh, I love the 90s Pistons.
But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit?
I'm not used to that way to pass. I'm going to try to get used to it, though. I also need to learn how to run the option.
Cut blocked. Maybe even double team high load. Chop blocked on every single
Move the sub bit bar. Blocking score. Thank you.
That's fine. But that's fine. You know what? I guess in retaliation to that, we would have just roughed the passer over and over, taking the 15-yard penalty. That's what's fun about this.
Is that better?
It's petty. It's sometimes it crosses the line of dirty, but that's why rivalries are so fun.
They're now out across the 40, and he's out of bounds at the 42.
It's a really good sign.
Is that better?
Offense here. You're putting it on your offensive line on third down. Critical down and
Top right, okay.
drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first. You're around midfield. And all things looking pretty good here early for this offense.
What if I just do this?
Off the play fake on first down.
Yo, he's not as fast as I'd like.
Out of bounds at the 49-yard line, but not before getting it into opponent territory. And the shot to clears with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Toss sweep right.
Brainiac, we have early access to this because we bought the bundle. It doesn't come out for everyone else until like,
A few more chain links to move the sticks.
I don't even know, like a week or two.
All the way, and you could tell they sell out. They stuff the run. Now it's third and short. Will they run again? Or are you going to force them to pass the football?
On third and short, the power run here. And he needed just a single yard, and he did not get it. What a stout play by this defense.
Hey, we got to trust the fullback. Trust the fullback.
This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity.
Check one.
Fourth down.
All right.
Give to the fourth.
Yeah, brother.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
It's going to be a long first year, said Avi. Okay, we'll see.
Player who said, no, we don't want to go for it on fourth and one. Fourth and one is a great situation for the offense.
That's
Just
too high.
1 yard. You practice it all the time.
I got to get used to that passing. I've never used it.
They did a good job going out and getting that 1 yard.
Working well behind the sticks on second down.
Boy, what are you talking about, kid?
Takes the handoff. It's Simpkins.
All right, good play, good play, good play,
He never
good play.
had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, the offense is trying to go counter, but the defense blows it up, and they do it by getting penetration up the middle, setting up a tackle for loss.
Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection.
That's a good catch, brother. MJ Morris.
Third down as they've got a first at the 32.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his.
Here we go.
Third down. You know,
No one did, Salsa Man.
stats at the end.
12 DMs, no one sent the merch.
Third down conversion percentage. If you're a great third down team, it's invaluable.
They said RPOs are going to be tougher this year. I see that. All right, let me look at the playbook, dude. Let me look through the playbook here.
And they got him down in a hurry. Nice job by the defense. Aggressive attack. Come downhill. Go get the running back. Get him on the ground.
Grabbed over the middle. It's O'Neal. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. The shot that clears come to the line on third and short.
Coastal's gonna send us some stuff. Don't you worry.
It'll be a run on third and short.
Not fast enough.
Knocking down for a loss of a couple.
Substitute.
Come up and they are physical, and they stick their face in the fan, and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Guys, this is not the actual season. I'm just getting used to the controls here before we go into it.
Passing on the field goal try.
Ain't no way you're catching this guy.
Gets away. Finds his man.
That was a great play.
Well,
There's no way that Edge is catching that QB. We need a faster QB in the recruitment class, bro. All right, I'm ready to play. I'm ready to play for real. I don't give a rip. Let's go. Let's get into it. We'll see. I'm going to try to get him on the game, Tredge. I'm going to try to get him on. I'm going to refill my water, and we're ready to go, baby. Let's get this going.
Another one.
All right. Let's do it, baby. Mini, thank you for the 3 months. Hey, late to see some top tier gameplay. And he's pooping. I'm not pooping. I'm here. We're doing Dynasty. Why is there no music playing? Where's the drums? They take it out of the... We're starting Dynasty, baby.
Welcome back to Dynasty Mode. I'm Reese Davis.
Single player.
Next, let's choose your rosters. If you're
Let's go,
looking
karate.
for the latest EA Sports recommended roster featuring more than 1,000 additional players, choose the active roster option. Or you can select the rosters from our original launch with a default roster option.
You have to turn on mini music. Should I? Or do we just take the quiet? I mean, I feel like half the people loved it and half hated it last year. I'm so excited, dude. I'm so pumped for the stream today. Chat, I'm ordering some food from DoorDash, staying on until like 9, 10, 11 o'clock.
Modify your settings from the updated list of available options and customize your conferences complete with unique rules and protected rivals. It's now time to select your team.
We're the Chanticleers. I'm the head coach.
Now for the fun part. Here you'll create. Now it's time to choose your coaches.
Chad, I'm a motivator, man. That's who I am. I'm gonna be who I am.
Recruiter and tactician. What's most important to you? Maximize.
Come on, Jamie.
Development, acquiring new talent, or putting your team in the best position to
No,
win.
they're here, Detroit, but it's just a big day, bro. I want to play a lot of college football this year. I can't play Fortnite every day, all day, man. And so if people show up to these streams, I'm gonna be playing it for a while, and I can't wait. I'm gonna still be playing Fortnite too, but all right. First name, Chit. Just kidding. Do it, lady. You know, do it, lady. What playbook do I want to run, dude? I could run SMUs. That's what I'm familiar with. I think I will. We have a fast quarterback. Not as fast as I'd like, but we'll do SMU spread. Honestly, I love this. I have zero knowledge of football. I'm well versed in soccer from Argentina. Chat, do you think this qualifies as an immersion experience? Oh, it absolutely does. Yeah, we're going to run the SMU spread, dude. And defense, I'm more of a 4-3 guy, but if they run a 4-2-5, that's fine. Alma mater, Michigan. You better believe it. Go blue. Pipeline. Michigan. Demeanor. I'm intense. Stance. Hands on knees like Dan Campbell. Adaptive AI. I'm a ground control guy, dude. Chat, that's me for real. I mean, that's me. That's just me. All right, appearance. I mean, this kind of looks like me. Just kidding. All right. Do they have wildly handsome on here? Let's see. Wow. What do we think here, guys? 070 says Skeet. 070. Let's go see that one. Really? Really? Chat, stop spamming 070. I'm not bald. That's me for sure. There's too many. There's too many. I think we just go with this. And then we could change the... Oh, no, it's just, that's it. That's the head. Okay, well, my beard's not like that at all. Oh, why do I care about this? Yeah, bro, we're just going to go with that, honestly. Physique. Chad, I'm going to say I'm a standard. Listen, Chad, I ain't this big. You understand me? I'm more of a post Matt Patricia, not old Matt Patricia. We'll go standard. We're 6'3". And we'll let you go higher than 220, huh? That's us. All right, gear. Torso. I'm less of a polo guy. Yeah, bro, that's me. Where's the plain t-shirt, brother? That's where I'm at. Yeah, we'll go with that. Lower body. Can I get white pants, bro? That's the look right there, chat. That's us.
Congratulations.
Shorts in a tank, that ain't me though.
Coaching contract.
All right, bro, here we go.
The expectations of the role. Failing to meet the university's expectations will land you on the hot seat and potentially
6 and 7 last year is not good enough.
When the coaching
I'm signing the contract. What do you mean by that, Jamie? What do you mean by that? All right. First things first, let's set up recruiting board and scout prospects.
Let's quickly walk through recruiting in EA Sports College Football 26. Our recruiting system follows a 3-stage approach.
Okay.
Stage 1, add a player to your recruiting board. Once they're there,
he's got a little beard.
Select actions to gain intel on what they value when it comes to committing to a school. These actions also help to get on a recruit's radar and can move you into their top schools. Once you're in a recruit's top 5, stage 2 commences, allowing you to pitch to a player the things your school does well that they value. If you're having trouble finding interest at match, try to use the sway mechanic.
Let's see if I can figure out how to turn this up.
To change their mind. When a recruit is ready, stage 3 is all about you closing on the recruit. It's at this point you can host a recruit on campus, allowing you to focus on specific school strengths in an effort to get a verbal commitment from the recruit before signing day.
So I've got it all the way up. I've got the volume all the way up. I don't know how to turn it up anymore. It's all the way up on my PlayStation. It's all the way up on my OBS. It's all the way up on everything. It's all the way up on my Roadcast. Go back to settings. PlayStation settings or college settings? Your globals are turned up all the way, Tenacious. In-game settings, okay. Settings. There's game settings, game controls, accessibility.
Entering settings. Cookie narration volume set to 100.
Look, master volume all the way up. Ambience, bam, everything's all the way up. Everything. Oh, to the right. Master volume 100. Should I put this on? Should I have surround sound on something better? Should I put it on like headphones? It's turned up all the way. I'll have to find a way to turn it up later.
Cookie narration volume set to 100.
Just OBS, yeah. PC volume. I turned the PC volume all the way up. I hope that helps. I hope that helps. Why am I hearing nothing now? What do we do? What do we do? I'm hearing nothing. All right, there we go. No, we're good. We're good. Let's recruit a little bit here. It should be a little louder. All right, we need running backs. So let's just go ahead and start with some running backs here, man. I'm not going to be able to recruit like a ton of 4 or 5 stars here. All right, let's go to wide receivers. We need some of those. How many do I get? 13 of 35. Okay. Tackles. No, 100% fun. Guards. a center. Give me something good, dude. That's crazy, Howie. All right, we need some edge guys. I mean, listen. I need some DTs. We're kind of. Oh man, we're in trouble, bro. I need to go back up and like.
Another one.
Bro's cooked. Firefighter, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate you. I'm not recruiting a 1-star, dude. No offense. Hey, I said no offense. Hmm. I'm gonna win some of these. I'm gonna win some of these fellas over. You understand? All right, how many do I have left? All right, we're chilling now. We're chilling. So defensive tackle, we need 5. We're sorted by interest. Linebackers. Well, 3-star interested in us. Look at all these 1-stars interested in us, bro. This guy just wants to come play, chat. He just wants a spot on the team. That's good for now. Dude, before you start, you have to set rules on restarting games. I vote no restarts. No restarts this season. No restarts this season, chat. Punters are people too. Debatable. Debatable. All right. So that's our board.
Another one.
Slack and Luke, thank you for the 9 months. Happy 9 months, my friend. I'm sorry, C-Dubs. We got to scout, bro. We got to scout all these guys. I only have 500 hours now. All right, 50 hours per person. Oh, baby. Come on, Shelby. This guy's got good speed. He already left. Pound sand, dude. I didn't want you anyway. 85 to change of direction, 85 acceleration, 89 acceleration. I need a lot, JV. A lot. This team is brutal. 82 speed on the 3-star receiver. Yeah, bro. How do I get rid of that guy? $85, right? So he's the fastest so far. I mean, I'm gonna need speed. $89 speed and $89 accelerating. We need to get into this top 8, bro. I did not mean to offer that guy one. Shoot, you should be able to take that back. Just crush it. 90 speed, we'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, we'll coach him up, baby. We'll coach him up. Now we're on number 4 on his list, bro. Let's go. I got 30 hours left. Let's pour it in here. All right, we got to advance a week then. I saw a tip not to recruit guys with playing style deal breakers. Okay. These are not based on real players, but there are real players in the game. So the teams are all accurate, but I believe next year, I don't think that there's real high schoolers in here. All right, custom schedules, dude. So you reach the maximum number of games. Oh, I'm already chilling. Let's check out the schedule, guys. Here's what we play this year. We go Virginia at home, first game. That's kind of a tough first game. Actually, at Virginia, that's tough. Then we have FCS Southeast. That's kind of a fake team. Then we have East Carolina week 3 at home. Then at South Alabama. Then we play at Old Dominion, against Monroe, at App State, home against Marshall, Georgia State, at Georgia Southern. And then we play at South Carolina this year, home against James Madison. Wow. Coastal Carolina, Doug. Wow. Should we play Clemson? Home against Clemson? I'm in. Then we play Clemson and South Carolina year 1. Yikes, dude. This is going to be brutal. All right. Save that. I don't think I can upgrade any of my coach skills yet. I don't think I've done anything, right? I have 110. Chad, you guys know I like to run the ball. All right, we spent those points. Let's go. I like to run the ball. Let's go, Blasio. 210 inbound. It might be. All right, next week. Yeah, I don't have a game, right? Why is it? Why is it asking me? Yeah, we don't have a game. It would tell me if I had a game. So we'll just advance to next week. All right. Why am I getting a D+, bro? What? I'm playing Brainiac. What do you mean? Oh, I'm playing in just a second. Yeah, we got to get there first. We got to keep recruiting. Bro, we got these guys, man. All right, how do I get this guy out? Remove. Camper. You can compound these. I like that. I like that right now. What up, Mula? All right, let's go to O-line, D-line. Here we go. We'll be seeing ya. We'll be seeing ya. Let's finish scouting this guy. Come on, give me something good, bro. Yes. Offensive tackle. I probably should go get some more, but hold on. Let me get a second here. We got 5 more guys we can go add. 45 awareness. Yeah, we'll be seeing you. I mean, we'll be seeing you, dude. No offense. I can't wait, Mula. I can't wait. My lane, John. What, Jimmy? I got to deal with my transfers, I think. We play Virginia here. Let me recruit first. Where's number 1, bro? Nicholas Street. You're going to help us win a championship. We're number 1 for him, dude. Probably at his house. I guess is where Ty is. We're so close. We need this guy. Ezekiel, great name. What up, J-Trick? We're going to send the house. He left us. We'll be seeing you. Ben Johnson, 56 awareness. He can pass block. And we can work with this guy, dude. All right, guys, here we go. I'm going to have to, Butterworth. But here's the thing, bro. Let's look at this team real quick. Let's look at this depth chart. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we're working with. Coastal Carolina, Chanticleers. I got a sophomore QB, 84 speed. I got a freshman QB who's 76 overall as well. My starter has more throw power. Can run more. I mean, Roquan Barber, that's our starter right now. So we're good. If I want to, I can put the junior in. He's got 75, 86 speed, but I think we're gonna roll with this for now. At halfback, we have a senior, 80. His speed is 86. That's Jalen John. I may go Javin Simpkins over him. Although he has way more. No, we'll have him be the backup. This guy's 90 as well. We have to keep an eye on Knox here. On Cameron Knox. Keep an eye on him. As a sophomore, I feel like we just automatically put him there. All right, fullback. I need somebody strong. Put the junior in. Put Zach Courtney in. Yeah, that's happening. At wide receiver. Can't trust him, Tiefley. Exactly. We have a senior at wide receiver. He looks like he's our best and our fastest. That's Jamison Tucker. We're going to lose him, though. We have two seniors at receiver position. So that's why we're recruiting a bunch of receivers right now. A couple of juniors. I mean, put this guy in. Give me the speedy guy. No offense. All right, tight end. I love a good tight end, chat. Wait. What? I mean, I passed to them often in college football. I passed them off. We got a senior. We're going to have to go get a good tight end. No, we're going to have to go get a good one for sure that we like. Left guard, senior. I mean, we need to win this year. We're cooked. Right guard, 69 overall. Nice. Julius Tate. Right tackle, 72. Left edge. Right edge, 71. My goodness, dude. Defensive tackle, we got a 78, a 74. I mean, who's our best player on defense? This is our Sam linebacker. What are we doing here? 75. Senior. All the guys are senior too. What up, basketball gal? I mean, we're just... All right, we definitely need some linebackers. Corners. All right, we got some decent corners. Two seniors. That kind of sucks. So we got to get some better corners. Safety. Strong safety. Senior. Oh my gosh, we're cooked. Our kicker's awful. Our punter, average. Kick returner. Punt returner. All right, guys. I mean, here we go. Game 1 against a much better team than us, Virginia. Let's play it. We're 69 overall. They're 84. Let's edit the unis here. Yeah, I like that. I like the all whites. That's nice.
Another one.
Edit CPU unis. Let's do it. Ground and pound, chat. Ground and pound. Mods, can we do a prediction? Basketball gal, I think for the tier 1 2 months. Here we go. I have no clue, Rudy. Didn't even check.
Welcome to Charlottesville, home of the University.
That should be a little louder, chat.
And the Cavaliers.
I turned my PC up.
Here, they say learning never ends, and they hope to teach a lesson in this one.
Jogan already did one. Oh, nice.
Today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic.
I did, Droopy. I did.
As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers, taking on a team from the ACC.
Ah, dude, I'm familiar with Virginia from SMU.
College football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
I don't know, Crafty. I hope so. I'm on All-American right now, guys. First game. First time playing this game. Heisman soon.
He'll bring it back looking for help. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage.
Let me get used to it.
At the 21. So the Virginia Cavaliers offense will have the football first. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys.
I need to learn how to play linebacker. I will this year, chat. I will.
Every week, those were the guys that had to deliver for us.
Just let me get used to this.
And it's just fun to have those
Get him, baby!
consistently.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
That's good pursuit.
That's new coming into tonight. They had to be able to get pressure on the quarterback, and they are wasting no time. They get a sack on the first play of the game.
Another one.
Off the bootleg and rolling out. The sure hands, it's Thomas.
St. Louis Phil, thank you for the prime sub for 3 months.
Still a bit short of the first down.
Exclamation point bet, Pelch is what I'm on today.
The good news about starting the season,
I'm fading the White Sox and the Rockies like a good better would.
Sneak up on a few teams, but sooner or later, you're going to want to get that attention and
Wow.
get into those rankings.
A lot more, but it's not impossible.
Really?
recent years,
Really?
you saw it with Indiana coming.
Oh, a lot of space. He's inside the 40.
Really?
20. Touchdown, Virginia. Excellent pass by the back on the option. They strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not have gone better.
And as a coach, you're just hoping your offense can take the field on the first series of the game and create a little bit of momentum, get into
A lot of ball
rhythm.
game left.
How about that running play? Hitting a home
Lot of ball
run
game
in
left,
this
dude.
game. You know that's got the sidelines all juiced up.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more.
I don't have a guy on my team that can run that
Get him
fast.
On the ground at the 20. So the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And David, they've got a receiver that if he is able to command some extra attention, it could really help get this.
Oh, here comes the stadium
You
pulse.
need that playmaker out wide. That guy makes the whole thing go, right? Having a guy, if you want to play man-to-man,
That's a good first run.
He's going to beat you, and he's shown the ability.
That's a
to
good
do
first
it
run.
sometimes for this offense, and he's a guy that has the defense's attention.
Yeah, I don't think this guy's winning the Bolitnikoff award necessarily, but you're right, David. When he's one-on-one, he should be able to win those matchups. And based on how he's played this season, this quarterback should feel really good and really confident when he throws his way.
Try to get the edge with a quick.
All right.
pass.
I think they edited. I think they fixed the jet passes. Okay.
3 yards on the play. Now facing a 3rd and long.
All right.
Now the play fake. That pass is well off target.
I'm going for it. I don't care.
He was trying
I don't
to
care.
throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
I don't care.
Money down defensively. You got
We're going for it, chat.
to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion.
Makes the grab past the marker.
Let's go.
And they finally get him to the ground. An easy
All day.
conversion for this offense. Defense, not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. Back to throw, it's Barber. Quick completion on the out. Stopped at the 47-yard line. A 10-yard
I need you all to take
gain,
a
and
deep
they'll move
breath
the
here.
markers.
Believe in Coastal.
The shot that clears are on the move. Wants to throw on first down.
How about a block,
Trying
sir?
to set up the screen. Spins away from the defender. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think
SMU's
about
playbook,
it,
Brinza,
this
that I'm
guy's
familiar
been
with.
making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try
Go,
to get him
go,
involved?
go, go.
He's loose. Now he's got it all the way down.
Nice
to the
run,
21-yard
Simpkins.
line, and they are threatening on first down.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
Got his man quickly. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, fine.
I'm not ready for-
space
I'm
there,
not
zone
ready
coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find
For
a little
option yet.
hole,
I need to learn
look
the
at that
option.
QB, y'all get on the same page. You could
All
tell
right, who's
they
my
were, that's
dog,
why they
bro?
got
Who's
the
my
first down.
dog? My dog is Jamison Tucker. Bro, he's my...
Operating in the red zone here on second
I don't like this
down.
play. I don't like this play.
On the run, it's John.
Yes, sir.
He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
And the shot to clears have it in scoring
Shot to
position on
clear.
first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
You're not fast enough, dude.
They'll knock him down for a loss.
You're not fast enough to do what I want to do.
You know, defensively, you live by the blitz and you die by the blitz.
I don't mean that. You'll be
time,
just
they
fine.
dialed it up
You'll be just
into
fine.
the run play, and the linebacker able to make a nice tackle.
You'll be just fine.
Defense rose up deep.
Come on,
in the zone
John.
end on that last play. Now a second and long coming.
Go.
The run up
Go.
the middle, trying to
All right.
find its way to the goal line.
3 yards.
Worked its way all the way
3
down
yards,
to the
chat.
3, and the defense is
3
reeling.
yards.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on second down, this little third to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense
He's
in
open.
a bind.
Touchdown, shot to clear. Quick strike through the air for the score.
First touchdown of the season,
Third
baby.
and goal situation, and as a quarterback, you're thinking, I gotta find Mr. Dependable. Who is that? It's always the tight end.
It's always
He
the
does a
tight
nice
end,
job
Chad, like
on
I
the
said.
route. He's a really big target. That was a smart decision by the quarterback, and it
Let's
ends
go,
up being
Zerk.
a touchdown.
Looking for the tie with the extra point.
Get in.
And the point after is
Thank you for the 100 bits, Patriot.
they put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive.
TM said no way he's playing those over Fortnite. Sure am, dude.
Scoring toss. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive.
Hey, we needed that drive.
Here he comes with the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be
All right.
found as he stopped at the 18. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field.
We're gonna have to play some zone because my corners are not
Start this drive from their own 18-yard line.
the
They
linebacker.
had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to
Yo!
them to find a way to answer.
Oh, that could have been
And
picked.
a good job of coverage by
That could have been
Just
picked.
a short
My corners are not gonna be good enough for man here.
as they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Give to the back.
Make a tackle. Nice.
They make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter.
Yes, Butterworth. Good idea if you remind me. All right, here we go. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit and blitz on third down. End of first quarter.
Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats.
I don't know if Brainiac edits that clip fast enough. I can tweet at them right away. Now I'm gonna be linebacker, Hoppy. That's what most good. That's what most pro players do.
I'm looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second.
All right, we are going to blitz.
So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Looking downfield, it's Morris. Fires to the middle.
Drop it.
Makes the grab.
Unbelievable.
How about this?
And now they're in. Now they're in hurry up. Okay.
And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on third down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient.
What are we
such a
clipping?
good route runner at the speed.
Nice hit, JP.
So you definitely want to highlight him.
Earlier, I said who I was going to be. I was like, here, and we're going to choose. Someone must have clipped it. Coastal Carolina.
Much on first down, it's 2nd and 9. They'll send the tight end.
Hold on, guys. All right. All right, we're here, chat. We're back.
He'll pull it on the read.
Oh, how about a fumble, sir?
He doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
No, but I didn't mean anything by saying
All
11
right,
times.
guys, let's talk for just a moment about Virginia. One of the big storylines coming into this year was the rising temperature of the coach's seat. And the
Thank you, Shane.
process
I will
of
consider
cooling
that.
Things off starts now.
All offseason, this coach has said the right things. I'm not worried about it. I'm not focused on it. I'm just worried about our team. But, David, let's be real. He's got to win games. There is an expectation at this
That's me.
to win. And if he doesn't start fast
Our
this
ball.
year, that hot seat's only going to get hot.
No,
Shot's
and then the
clear.
chirping starts, and
Yeah, I love that,
everybody's
Ryder.
talking about his job, the pressure builds, and then what happens? Sometimes you lose the locker room, so important to get off to a
Let it go,
good
let it
start.
go.
Try to quiet some of those
Touchback.
haters and some of those doubters.
All right, chat. Here we go.
They'll snap it from the 20.
I have a real green screen above already, too, Shane.
Wants to go up top on first down.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Catch in the middle, it's Simpkins. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Here's this offense with a
I
fresh
loved
set of
this play
downs.
last year with SMU.
Looking to throw on first down.
He's not open. He's not open.
Here's the pressure.
I should have thrown that to circle way sooner.
And tackled there by the defense.
R was not open at all. All right.
He just finds his way out of things and scrambles outside the pocket and then makes plays, gets completions. It's just so frustrating for a
Go,
defense
baby.
to try to
To running room. They finally get him on the ground, and this junior turning in a big play after the catch.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Thank you, Hoppy. I'll check it. Oh, gosh. Go, go, go,
Moving
go.
away
Just
from
go.
pressure. He's going to take off.
Late answer.
Out of bounds, right
Just kidding.
at the 20-yard line, edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on a score.
It's so hard to defend these guys. You know, it's 1st and 10. Everything's
All right, we got
available
Tucker.
to you.
He's
You
got
don't know
star
if it's
power
gonna
right now.
pass, and then you add in the scrambling element with the quarterback.
He's
does a
open.
Great job scrambling outside.
Little
getting outside
RPO,
the
chat.
pocket,
Little run pass
getting into
option.
play, not taking a hit, getting a first down, new set of downs for the offense.
The shot that clears, trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 6.
Thomas
The
Johnson
defense
got hurt.
feeling the heat to make a stop here. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on.
I don't know how to run the
2nd and
option,
goal from
chat.
the 6.
I don't know how to run the option. I haven't done it.
Looking downfield, it's Barber.
We're cooked.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
That's an area of the field the quarterback just cannot take a sack on. Second down, down inside the 5-yard line. If it's not open, you just got to throw it away because now you've backed yourself up even further.
That's not mean.
It's going to be even harder to throw this thing into the end zone or to score a touchdown. That's going to be a learning opportunity for this young man.
Circle is open.
And he was hit just as he was releasing.
We're going to take the points, chat. We're going to take the points.
Incomplete. Now on fourth down, here comes the field goal team.
My kicker's bad. Let's see if this goes in.
That is no good. And here in the second quarter, we remain
How?
knotted up.
And that's frustrating.
How?
Put a drive together, you're in scoring zone. Like, this is a green zone. You should be making all of these kicks, these short field goals, the chip shots. Kickers have to come through.
That's mine. Oh, we'll be seeing ya.
What a play to set him up.
With a user pick, chat.
Tell you what, when you come out of your own end zone, you know, in the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to kind of get a few first downs, get some space, so if you punt after that point, you can pin them a little bit deep. This is the exact opposite of what happened. Now you set them up in beautiful scoring field position already. Really
Go,
bad
baby.
play by the offense.
Makes a man miss. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half.
That's crazy to say. Just as much as the Jags, waffle.
It's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him.
Okay, how about a low snap? Hey, sir, how about a low snap?
He will get home, and the quarterback goes.
I wonder if that's because he's hurt.
17.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking
What in the world was that snap, brother?
A bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be
Tutty! Oh, he caught it, but he was out of bounds. All right, let's try again.
Difficult to throw the football. You really want to stretch the defense sideline to sideline.
That's
and
in.
Use your speed and take advantage of the grass.
All right.
You see, they try to take a little bit of a
Hey,
shot.
head up, man. Kickers are people too.
Unsuccessfully. Nice job by this defense.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit.
That's
ready to
10-7,
go.
chat.
Well, it's a good news, bad news scenario. You got the pick, and you would have liked to have paid that off with a touchdown, but because the
do you mean your buy game? What do you mean, Cleve? What do you mean buy game?
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. They think there's room to run to the right here.
That's another user tackle. I hope they keep track of these.
The Cavaliers are in the hurry up. To throw, it's Morris.
That's my guy.
Back open in the
Oh, wow.
all the way out to the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 15. Here's a timeout.
Hey, appreciate you, Assassin.
Tight game here late in the
I got
first
man
half.
coverage here on this guy.
To the air on first down.
Nice hit, brother.
That incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Well, that looked like
Cleve, it's my first time playing this game, dude. Did you watch me play last year?
Forcing the incompletion.
Try to make up for some of that.
I am nowhere near
lost
Heisman
second
yet.
down.
Mitch, thank you for the 11 months.
Looking to
Look at this, bro. I just got cooked.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is
I
physical.
want a big way,
It has-
bananas.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll off one deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep
Woo!
ball was right on
Our
the
ball,
money.
baby.
Just have to make that catch. And the Cavaliers will punt it away on 4th down.
Appreciate
This
you,
will be the second
Mitch.
time they've had to kick it away.
All right.
They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line.
All right, we got 3 timeouts. Up 3, our ball. Just no turnovers here.
They'll leave it with him.
I should have gone out. I should have gone outside.
Didn't get it forward and inched.
I should have gone outside there.
Defense wins the battle up front. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Bringing the heat. No
Way to get rid of it.
close on that one as he got
Way to get rid of it.
trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Got his man to the left. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down mark.
What?
Short. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has
Nah,
the same
dude.
call. This offense is completely
Tush push, tush push on three.
To get 1 yard, they'll go for it on 4th down. He'll sneak it. They stop him short of the marker.
I should have challenged. I should have challenged.
This offense
Oh
has
gosh,
a really
JB.
good field position.
That's the last thing you needed. Our O-line is not good enough to QB sneak. Noted. That's me.
Looking deep. Catch and stride inside the 15. Touchdown, Cavalier. He got loose and it was lights out.
Absolutely. Hey, we're going to do that for sure.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up.
That's the one thing I couldn't do.
Keep the momentum.
That's the one thing I couldn't do.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
Look how slow he is.
And the returner will be dragged down. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity.
That was a run pass
to get a
option. I didn't like the
shot,
pass.
See how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really, Jesse, how you want to finish the half.
You just can't turn it over and throw a pick if you're the quarterback here. You have got to be so smart if you're going to be aggressive with your decision.
He'll take the deep shot. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Using his feet to buy time.
I threw it.
Intercepted.
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Okay, bro. That's the absolute worst. Unbelievable. Unbelievable mental mistake.
They'll send out the kicker here.
I threw it a million miles down the field, dude. He has no strength in that arm.
Now
Down 7.
by 7 points here in the second.
Down
So
7 my
they got
ball.
the late field goal right before the half, and not
Yeah, see,
much
Cleve?
time
See what I
after
mean?
this kickoff for an answer.
And that's a nice end to this first half. Put points on the board, create a little bit of momentum. You're still losing, I know. Go into the locker room, talk about some adjustments, and come out with some momentum.
Let's go get a tutty, boys.
Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. The Cavaliers will boot it away to start the second half.
A lot of ball game left, chat.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team.
I appreciate that, Cleve.
At the 21. Coastal Carolina has
All right, let's run the ball.
Clear offense headed back to the field. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman and being physical, having a nasty attitude. Running back, same thing. I think they need more of that in the second half.
You know, and I think if you're this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys went in at halftime and you riled yourselves up and you told yourself that you think you can run the ball on us. On this very first drive,
We're not blocking.
Just like in the first 30 minutes.
We're not blocking, chat.
Man, those screen passes, I want those defensive linemen to run right up the field, and I want to throw it right over their head where I got some space and I can get my running back going. That is the opposite of what happened right there. There was no space. He couldn't even get going.
Come on, JP. Oh my gosh, he dropped it. All right. All right. All right. Hoppy, thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate you. Usually wait for a gifted. Love you, JB. Thanks for everything you do, man. Go blue. Go blue. Father, thank you for the prime sub. That should have been picked.
Hunt is on its way.
Yeah, nice fair catch, coward. All right.
He'll make the fair
We need a
catch
turnover
at the
here.
44, and they'll have terrific field position.
We need a
They'll get this
turnover.
drive started from their own 45-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Working that left side now. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Cavaliers in a good spot here with second and short. Grabbed behind the line. It's Harris.
No more first downs.
Now on first down from the 43.
That's crazy, Detroit, to say. Where's the belief, dude?
Pulls it and 2nd and inches coming up. The Cavaliers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Looking to throw, it's Morris.
That's my guy.
Grab near the marker. It's Ennis. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. And the Cavaliers are moving quickly down the field. They're looking to pass from the red zone.
Oh my gosh, he dropped it. Oh, that was huge.
For all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking to throw again.
Wide open. That's probably my guy.
And he will score.
All right, a lot of time left.
Now Virginia. Lining
A lot
up
of
to
time
tack
left.
One more onto that lead. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved.
Down 14,
so much,
3 minutes to go in the third. Let's go get a tutty.
All over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
And the coverage team able to make the tackle. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Wide open spaces.
Wide open space is 9 yards, bro.
There to find his way up to the 23.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The shot that clears can really attack on this 2nd and short. Quick pass on the jet motion.
Yeah, I would have lost 5 yards if I would have taken that the way it should have gone.
On that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late.
We're cooked.
They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster.
And after your defense just went out there and
We need
gave
a first,
them a
dude.
touchdown
We need a
and
first.
let them build the lead more. You really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not it. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays through the passing game.
Hit as he throws and the ball goes.
All right, we're cracked. We're cooked. Blown out, Toxic.
This offense. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice
Get him.
job just nullifying that run altogether.
He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack.
Well, I'm not restarting.
The Cavaliers
No shot.
are at the line, looking to convert on 3rd and
We
short.
keep going, baby.
Trying to pick it up on the ground.
We learn. We grow. We recruit.
He gets it all the way down inside
Of course,
the
I'm
10.
getting hurt.
It'll be 1st and goal from the 8.
Been blitzing the last 2
Down
drives.
on the play
Nothing's
as the
working.
officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Cavaliers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Looking to pass. It's Morris. Flips it out in the flat. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly.
Love the awareness by the defense.
Should have taken liberty.
Trying to get the
Just check
running back
FanDuel.
the ball in
Clemson's minus
space,
65
but
at
the
M.
defense was
Oh, that's our next
expecting.
game,
They
too.
had guys in position. They located the football, and they went and game time.
How about a fumble?
Not finding any running room, and I think that loss is going to give back what they gained on the previous play, and now it's 3rd down. You get down in the red zone, and then you have a couple of plays like this offense has just put out there. This can
Some pressure. Some
absolutely
Yes!
ruin your day. And the
Lot of ball
pass
game left, chat.
rush is effective, and they
Lot of ball
tackle
game
him
left.
at the 19. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. And he's already made one. The holder will put it down at the 26 for a 36-yard try. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Georgia looked dominant on the way to victory today. That offense
shocker.
had zero problem putting up points, and the defense almost resembled the days of Nolan Smith, Jalen Carter, and Nakobe Dean. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still 2 quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
Literally hit X for the RPO to pass it.
Sounds like they had a good one there.
Didn't work.
And it really doesn't matter what the decision is on the RPO. When your defensive line can reset the line of scrimmage like that, get off blocks, and make plays.
Fires to the wideout. And they weren't
He was
able
open.
to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
And that's a big shot. That's a big incompletion. But this offense has to continue to do more of that. When you're trailing and you've got to make plays, they got to find creative ways to push this ball down the field and get this offense in a flow.
And the shot to clear has come to the line in the hurry up. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the catch. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Come on, baby.
To hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. Back to pass, it's Barber. Quickly complete. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. We've reached the end of the period. It's Virginia holding the lead. This has been utter domination.
That's just the turnovers, bro. It's the turnovers. I'm leading in time possession, not scoring. Dumb turnovers at the end of the first half. We live, we learn. Shane says win this game, 10 gifted. Oh my gosh.
We'll see just how much fight they've got left in.
Come on, baby.
And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Back to pass. He tries to take the top off. He's got it inside
Let's go.
the 30.
Let's go.
His defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. And the best thing about this, the offense can't worry about the scoreboard. Just keep trying to make plays like that, Jesse.
I know a lot of people in the stadium probably feel like this game is over. Maybe it's been over for
Go.
a while, Reese, but don't tell that to this quarterback and his teammates. They're still out there scrapping and clawing.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Zings it complete to the right. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The shot that clears come to the line with a new set of downs. Fires to the tight end. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
Come on, baby.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll give it to the back. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
And now a big 3rd down coming up. Down multiple possessions. This is one, Palmer, I'm looking for 6. I'm not trying to kick a field goal. I want to cut into this lead with a touchdown.
No, you got to have it. And also, considering all of that, this is 4-down territory, too. So you need to
I'm just not good at the
identify
at the
who are your
option
best
yet.
players on defense and how can you give them a chance to score this touchdown?
Wasting time. Come on, go, go, go.
Deny them on 2nd and goal. They'll try to blast their way in. Into the end zone
Let's go.
he goes. Touchdown,
Come on, baby.
Coastal. Lining up to add another. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
I don't think. Do I onside? I don't think. I'm not onside kicking yet. I'm not yet.
That makes those holes and just gives you a caravan.
Just got to make
all
just
the
3
way to
stops
the end
here.
zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
On the run from inside his own 5.
How about a fumble?
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. He'll keep it himself. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock before they snap it. They'll run it. They want to take their time.
Good tackle.
Here. And this one will be stopped.
Good tackle.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their
Come on, boys. Nice shot, out of bounds. Our ball, baby.
To the 25, out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 24. The Cavaliers will try to pin them back with the punt. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. To the air, it's Barber. Throws to the wideout.
Oh, you had him.
Just a
This is a bad throw. It's a bad throw.
Sophomore quarterback. Not sure exactly what went haywire there, but the timing
Bad
was
throw.
just off.
And that's your job as a defense, right? You got to find a way to disrupt the timing and jam wide receivers or get to the quarterback and make him feel uncomfortable, but you can't let that timing be easy and effortless. Nice job by the defense.
He's going to let it go.
Out of read. Flag!
Throw downfield winds up incomplete, and there's a good reason for that. This guy was being mugged
Yes!
by the defender.
He was all over me.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was
Yes,
in the air.
sir.
He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
Boy, as a defense, you hate to just hand out first downs on a penalty. This time he's got it. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. And the shot to clear is headed quickly to the line. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Fires deep toward the end zone. Oh,
Chat,
he had it.
when you tell me who to throw it to after I've already thrown it, unhelpful. Just so you know.
Well, they're not able to hook up on that throw, but they need to score now. At this juncture of the game, this late in the game, they need a touchdown. They need an onside kick recovery.
All right, apparently
and they need to score
that matters a
again if
lot
they're going
when you
to
hit
win.
that button.
The sense of urgency is just off the charts.
And that is
Unhelpful.
not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception.
Come on now.
He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football and give his receiver a chance to make a play on it.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Working the middle. And a nice grab with a defender right on him, and he's down at the 20. The shot that clears have pushed it inside the 20. Looking to throw, it's Barber. Let's
Wide open!
Deep downfield.
Come on, boys!
And it's grabbed for the late touchdown. And how about this? It's not over yet.
Well, the good news is you scored a touchdown. You've made this a one-possession game. The bad news is you got to get the ball back. So if you're the head coach, you got to start thinking, how are we going to do that? Are we going onside kick, or do we trust our defense to give it back to the O?
I did not mean to do. I meant to do an onside kick. I meant to do an onside kick. I meant to do an onside kick. All right, we're fine. We have 2 timeouts. I meant to do onside kick. I didn't want to waste the timeout. I didn't want to waste the timeout. I didn't want to waste the timeout. We're fine.
Corners showing press. They want to be physical here.
Nice tackle. Timeout.
Lose a yard on that one. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
Oh my gosh, they passed it. They're going to score. They passed it, chat!
At the 40, there he goes.
They passed it!
And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Cavaliers.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
Unbelievable.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did.
I know, I should have onside kicked. I'm not restarting.
Two-play drive.
I will not restart this whole season.
Start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Back to throw, it's Barber. Looking left. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
Pressure coming. He's dropped on the sack, and now the hill gets even steeper. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. A deep throw is the
Come on,
clock
JB.
runs down. Oh, what a play. It's intercepted. And a big return after the INT.
Don't be sad, Nick. Don't be sad.
For this possession.
We have Clemson next week. That's good news. Don't
We've
worry.
seen explosive offensive firepower
Let him
all
take a
game
knee.
long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation, trying to get this thing close.
All right, we got this. We got this.
Finally, the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they just closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships. And how do you seal a game? The defense coming up
Still
with
time's
a big
crazy,
moment.
Shine.
Yes, obvious passing situation. You know they're going to throw it. The big INT, and that might seal their fate.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal?
Let's go beat Clemson.
They're going to run it. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The pressure ramps up on 3rd and goal. As disappointing as this is, everything's still in front of this team. I mean, think back to 1983 Miami. Got blown out in the opener but won the national championship.
You're absolutely right, Reese. Lots to play for here. And there's no doubt when you watch this team, they've got the talent to get it done. They got to execute better.
Let's go beat Clemson.
They got to iron out some of these mistakes we saw here on the field today.
I mean, look at
I
this.
think if this is a team, if
We
they
didn't run the
stay
ball well
healthy
enough.
throughout the course of the year, David, they've got a lot
We didn't
to
run the ball
look
well
forward
enough.
to.
Goodness gracious, I guess I'm the only one that
Awful on
caught the
3rd downs.
reference. I know you two guys
Awful
were
on 3rd
wild
downs.
in the
And we
line.
missed a field goal.
Lord, you guys are old.
I mean, that's on me.
A long time ago.
That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. You know? Mm-hmm. 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 That's all right. Uh-oh. They're not believing in us. We got to go beat Clemson. That's going to be everything we need. Yeah, family visit. I appreciate you, Drew. All right. Yeah, I need somebody better on the team. I know that was on me. That game was me. But I don't have yeah, we'll be seeing you. It's because of these family visits, bro. Man, we need everything. Coastal's kind of a mess. Oh my gosh, 46 awareness, brother. I mean, sorry. All right, let's go win. Jimmy, the silence is killer. Okay, no, we're chilling. Chat, we're chilling.
Rather be feared or loved.
They took it off this year, Dami. Toxic with the 22 months says, hey, Bearded, just want to let you know, you're my cousin's favorite streamer, and he has just now joined a baseball team because you teach him how to throw every game. All right, number 13, we're at home. We're at home. Let's go win a football game. Hey, chat, let's go win a football game. You know what I mean?
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team,
let's go win a football game, chat.
These fans are ready to knock them off.
Everyone chant, cockle-doodle-doo. Cockle-doodle. Oh, it's raining. Oh, we're cooked.
On the move from inside his 5. So Clemson's offense will have first crack at this one. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players you can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable. Guys that will...
Hey, nice tackle, brother.
It's nice to have those guys.
Let's go, Luke Murphy.
They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and
Get
time
loud.
again,
Yes, that's me.
Make plays, and it just sparks.
Jay Haynes.
It sparks the coaching
2
staff.
rushes,
It
negative 1
sparks
yard.
the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
Get loud, crowd.
It's Klubnik. Makes the catch. It's Williams. Oh, he's got some space. They knock him down, but
I needed to get to him.
enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
I needed to get to him there.
Come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff.
Fumble.
He is going nowhere.
All right, they can't run. They're not running on us right now.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Shakes off the defender.
That was a good run.
Him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards.
I'm not running.
Move the chains.
Tommy,
This Clemson offense
I'm on
moving
defense.
quickly down the field. The give out of the gun.
That's my tackle. He dropped it.
Recovers the fumble and he's still
Oh,
going.
of course they recover, dude.
Finally, but boy, he was trying to make something out of that. And he
I
stopped
forced that
short of the
fumble.
First down marker. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
Well, one thing I do know
Booth
is
review.
this running back has got to do a
Their
better
ball.
job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that.
So after reviewing the undisputable,
I knew it.
evidence,
He's
the
so
replay
fast,
has
bro.
decided to overturn the call. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. And the Tigers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work.
Nice tackle. That's a good tackle.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
You did say that, Ryder.
So now it's 2nd and long. He'll do it himself.
Yeah, sir.
Great penetration.
3rd and
by
12,
this
boys.
defense, and they knock him down behind the line, a loss of 1. The Tigers are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Looking for a man. It's Klubnik.
In finance.
With the catch, it's Randall. He's going to come
Sit
up
down.
about 5 yards short of the line to gain. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. This is not a straight-on kick, a 42-yarder from the right half.
Miss. Raining.
Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it.
We lost, Flem.
No change in the score. So Coastal Carolina's offense will get the ball for the first time. And for their sake, they better hope they've solved some of the turnover and protection issues that just plagued them in a nightmare of a game last week, David.
It was not a good performance. And this offense has got to grow. It's got to get better.
You hold on to that ball,
They've
baby.
got to find some ways to move the football. They've got to throw the football, but we can't turn it over. Jesse, those are the critical mistakes. More games are lost than won, and last week, too many turnovers for this quarterback.
Well, they just had too many negative plays and too many turnovers in that game to win. They believe they've got the dudes offensively to win games.
That's my fault. I thought I was going to the halfback. I thought I said fake jet. That's my bad. That could have been a tutty. That could have been a tutty.
Turn it over. That's a recipe for disaster, and that's something they have to be able to avoid in this game.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run.
I did, Dawada.
So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Oh, they're after him. And the defense.
Everyone covered.
Makes a play at the 37-yard
Everyone covered,
line.
dude. That's on me.
If you plan to deal with the Tigers, you better be able to handle their defensive front. They have a whole legacy of this dating back to the fridge, William Perry.
Big old legacy, and it seems like every year they rotate so many guys that are so highly recruited, so good. Just
Fourth and
great
inches,
players.
baby.
They're always big and strong and fast and physical.
QBC did not work well last time.
Your quarterback.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great.
I just don't know that we have the QB. I don't know that we have the QB sneak ability here, dude.
They knew exactly what they needed to
Fullback
do
dive.
to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
So in their own territory, on 4th and inches, the offense will stay on the field. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Come on,
Well,
bro.
here's a classic sudden change situation early in the game. And we're gonna
My
see
O-line's
a
just
few of
not
these
good
as the
enough for
game
that.
goes on, but with the defense getting that stop on 4th down in their opponent territory, the offense now has an opportunity to come out here and maybe take a shot in this sudden change situation, see if they can catch the defense napping.
Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23.
That fullback had no speed, no blocks. Looked open. Should have QB sneaked.
Sends it back in motion. Looking for a man. It's Klubnik. Fires complete on the crosser. The ball
All right,
is
man.
down at the 14 after that grab. Going to work in the red zone.
Let's
They
press
can't
a little
pick up
bit.
the first down without getting it into the end zone. Pulls and fires it complete.
How's he
to the
getting that on a press?
They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Here comes Clemson with another first down. Power football with the run.
Fumble,
Bust
fumble.
through behind his pads. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Using his legs, it's Haynes.
I mean, just
And
untouched.
he takes it in for the score. Touchdown.
Untouched.
A big question mark for this offense coming into the year, guys. Who could score touchdowns? Who
That was
are
almost
gonna be
blocked.
the biggest playmakers on offense? This guy scored in the first game. He's off to a great start in this one with that touchdown. This guy looks like the
We get ball at
real
half.
deal.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be
Just need to get a
called on
tutty.
protect this lead.
Man, we were moving
Bring
it.
it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. To the ground with the back. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. We've come to the end of the quarter.
Toxic,
and
that's
Clemson
so
has
crazy
the
to even
lead.
say.
We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. First play of the period will be a second down. Wants to go up top. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
Yeah, thank you.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, he wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Guys, I have to go. I have to go. I mean,
On third down.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
The offense failed to convert on 4th down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
He's wide open. I pass it right to him.
And now they give up really good field position.
I don't, Sean. I punted last game, dude.
For this offense.
I just threw it right to him. He threw it over.
Leaves it with the back. Big pickup on the ground here to keep
this is unbelievable.
And give them a first down. Clemson now operating in the red zone. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Haynes. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten.
QB wants to transfer.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Gives it on the option.
Untouched. Untouched.
He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be
I don't have a guy like that on my team. We got to step up. No more complaining. Come on.
Comes up with on first and goal.
Come on, Coastal.
They'll try to pound their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Tigers.
And I love the bounce back for this offense. We lost.
It's 14-0. Gargan smash.
That game's gone. Let's improve. Let's get better. So far in this first half, they've done just that.
And he did make that extra point. No issue with the treacherous footing. Here's the return from inside.
Pay that man his money.
Toxic 100 bits, bro. About to be halftime, and you have more turnovers than
He
points.
stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Looking for a crease. It's John. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29.
And that's the problem.
That's crazy,
with blitzing on
Toxic.
Defense. You live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. Defense dialed up the pressure, but the offense had a better play call. They ran it away from the blitz, and that's why they were able to be successful.
To the air, it's Barber. Snagged out of the air. There he goes. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10.
Okay, weird glitch, dude. Love that.
Big defensive tackle up front. Man, oh man, that ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there. He didn't have it.
This offense just has to find a way to find a rhythm here. They're playing at home, and they want this crowd to stay involved and be an asset in the game, but they need to start making plays. They can't keep throwing incompletions this early.
From the gun, the ground game. It's a seam wide open. And
4th and
close
inches.
to that first down.
4th and inches, chat.
Just a couple
Again.
inches short. The offense hasn't been able to get it done on 4th
Go left.
down.
Run away from their stars. Go left. Go left. Go left.
They'll try to turn that around here. He'll keep it on the sneak.
Unbelievable,
The decision
chat.
to Go for it does not pan out.
Why can't I do a QB? Why can't he can't get an inch?
Motion from the wide receiver. Keeps it on the bootleg. He'll pull it down. There he goes.
Not an
Clemson
inch.
has always loved these quarterbacks who can put pressure on defenses by running the football.
And man, it's such an advantage to have guys that are elusive and electric that can get.
I'm winning this
outside,
game.
and you got a back going one way, a quarterback.
I'm winning
going
this
the other
game,
way.
Chad. You
Really
heard it.
Stretches your defense, and Clemson has been ahead of the curve, and they've been on.
What do you mean by that, Waffle?
For a long time.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Fires to the big fella.
I'm winning this game.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. 2nd down coming up. Gives it on the option. Pulled down after a pickup of 4 to the 27. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half.
I already got stopped on in this game on 4th and inches on fullback dive. Skeet.
To the ground to try to move the chains. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. And the Tigers back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Looking to throw, it's Klubnik. Unloads to the wide.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Touchdown, Tigers. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put
I'm going to
points on
bet
the
you're not
board.
winning this game. This is insane, dude.
Man, I've been really impressed with this offense.
Of course it's a freaking
Coming
rain
in
game, dude.
In a hostile environment, hostile crowd. Man, they haven't given them anything to cheer about. Offense, defense, now up 20-0, and these people are eerily quiet in here.
Here he comes from inside.
You know I'm going to
35.
fumble at least once, too.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Leaves it with the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air.
I mean, look at that. I have no time. There's no one open.
Knocked down back at the 13.
We're cooked.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. He's got it down the middle. He works his way to the 21-yard line. Not enough to pick up the 1st down.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
We're cooked.
The incomplete pass ends a frustrating series, and they turn it over on downs. Defense in press coverage. A shot toward the end zone.
He didn't even go for the ball. I hit triangle. My guy doesn't even try to pick that. That's an interception. If we're at SMU, I'm winning this game.
Quarterback on the key.
How about a fumble, sir?
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Caught in the backfield. It's Haynes. He gets it inside the 20 to the 19.
I did old triangle.
Still have a ways to go, and it'll be 4th down. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. And it slips just inside that right upright. And
How many timeouts do I have?
extend their lead even further.
0 timeouts. 1 minute.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through.
If by some miracle I can get a touchdown here,
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the
then
20.
score in a minute.
They'll snap it
It's
from
only a
the
10-point
20
game
for
with
the
a
opening
quarter and a
play
half
of
to
this
go.
drive. Dropping back, it's Barber.
I can't even run a screen.
Can't find his
Like,
man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass on 2nd down. Got a man. It's Tucker. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The shot that clears want to crank the tempo. He makes a catch. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. And the shot that clears come to the line with a new set of downs. Lets it fly. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play.
Jalen John, a low-key stud. Well,
the receiver was double covered on that play, and I don't know.
I'll get better
if
with
the
him.
Decision by the QB had to do with
I'll get
the
better with him.
pressure. Because he was hurried, he just had to get rid of that faster than he wanted to. He's lucky he didn't come away with an interception there.
okay, Brinza. Okay, Brinza.
Here's 2nd and long.
I'm not punting ever on 4th and inches, though, Brinza, just so you know. Not even in the championship.
Firing to the right, complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Going up top. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
And you've got to go for this on 4th down. I mean, this offense hasn't
Not even if there's a
gone to
fire.
get in this game anyway, and they've gone for it on 4th down a few times early. But the field position dictates that you're absolutely going for it here.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. Not one person open.
You've got to dial up a good play. You've got to get your best playmaker the football.
They spun that wheel
I'm alive.
on 4th down and come up bankrupt.
I even max protected on that play too. That was a max protect.
Use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half.
Calling timeout and running the ball is insane.
That should be the final play of the first half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update. The Tigers will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get...
Evan, only subs can roast, you broke ass. All right? You know the rules.
Has it, the Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive, Reese. Like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah,
was that too far?
Has gone their way in the first half offensively, and you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence.
Brinza, that's unbelievable stuff to gift a sub to that guy after that comment.
Snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
Appreciate the gifted.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks.
Jalen John hurt.
Well, it's a negative play trying to run the football, and I think if
This
you're
is
on
crazy.
offense, you got to be thinking about throwing it now. You're trailing by a lot. You got to get back in this game. You need tempo, and you need explosive plays through the air.
I mean, look at that. I can't even move. There's no one open.
Sacking him back at the 10.
I can't punt. I'm down 24-0.
Offense just searching for some way to climb back and get back into this game. They're down by 1,000, and
Chat
it's
about
not
matched.
looking good, and you can't even protect your quarterback on 3rd down.
I can't even throw the ball to the guy who's supposed to get the ball.
In the other direction.
And they can't make the connection on 4th down, and they'll turn it over.
This is crazy. This team sucks. Start the season over.
Handoff from the gun. And he
I probably
never had
should.
a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Back to pass, it's Klubnik. Finds us back in the middle. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the 1st without scoring.
How about a fumble, sir?
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Hype chain for a new team? No. I'm not restarting. We got this.
It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And they'll push that.
Brinza, that's crazy, dude.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Rice is getting cooked right now.
Cooked.
And it's all over but the crying.
Rob Ryan, good to see you, my friend.
Miscues and missed tackles.
I don't know if Coastal Carolina has ever beaten a ranked team before.
21 to Houston. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17.
I mean, I need O-line, I need D-line, I need players, chat.
And this offense on 1st down, man, they go backwards. And they've built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Finally corralled, but not before.
Don't say finally. Don't say finally like that.
Offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy.
Bench QB, I mean, it's not his fault, dude. The O-line, me.
Every play here in the second half moving forward.
And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7.
It'd be nice if I could get like any yards after any catch, bro.
It'll be enough for a 1st down. The Chanticleers are marching down the field.
I mean, there's no way I can throw that ball.
Back to throw, it's Barber.
No time.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never.
I'm going to try this. There's no shot it works because I'm going to get hit before I make the throw.
Long.
I will after this drive.
They'll throw again after the incompletion.
Look at that. Can't even hit a block, dude. I mean, just sim it. How do you even do that? No, I don't want to quit. Can you even sim?
No, sirree. Not
I'm
this
playing it.
time. The defense was
I'm playing it.
and ready for that one. And the shot to clear is
Yeah, heck off,
in
JV.
a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Fires to the
I mean,
right
dude,
out.
what am I going to do there?
And this is going to be incomplete on
I
3rd
finally
down.
get to play. If it
Looks as if
works,
we have
I
an
throw it
injury on that
literally
last play, and
like
we'll take a break
perfectly,
and check
guys.
him out. Trailing by
I hit the ball. I hit the button the way you're supposed to hit the button.
Desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on 4th down.
And he just
He'll try to
sails
throw
it.
and pick up the first down.
And then I get short. And he fumbles. Okay.
And they recovered their own fumble, but they'll still have to give up the football, a turnover on downs. They thought they had a good plan, but
Toxic, I've run the ball a ton. I'm getting smacked. I have no protection.
and he was fortunate not
I'm
to
doing
lose
short passes.
yardage on that play, able to wedge it
I'm getting
back
tackled
to
after
the
2
line.
yards.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Quarterback on the move, still looking.
Okay, I just turned him into a pretzel.
They
He's
move
fine.
the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Offense goes on the attack on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Caught near the sticks. It's
I mean,
around. They finally
look
get
at all
it
these.
on the
I'm
ground,
my whole
but he's
team's getting
got an
hurt.
Explosive play for the 1st down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll run it on 1st.
I even
and goal.
guessed run.
He's brought down at the 6, but the defense
Another
feeling the
injury.
need to make a stop here. Man down on the play as the officials take
we
a
start with
break to
ECU,
let
it'll be
him get
better.
checked out. They keep pushing.
No, dude, this
forward
is it.
now,
This is
back
the
to
growing
work on
pains.
2nd and goal from the 6. Dropping back, it's Klubnik.
It's going to be so sweet when we actually get this team to a championship.
They'll mark him down at the 2. The
Everyone's getting hurt.
Execution on that throw and catch. Finding it tough to make positive yardage. Now 3rd and goal from the 2. Trying to surge it in. Touchdown, Clemson. Great job by the back on the option.
We were here for the OG
Starting
losses.
season
Exactly.
0-1,
And much
they
love,
knew
Patriot.
They needed more from their offense in this game. You just had to find ways to make more explosive plays, and that's what they've been able to do. They've executed at a tremendous level. I really like the quarterback play and the leadership
Morning,
that
Edison.
he's showing, and because of that, they look like they're going to get back to 500. Let's see where this team can go.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. That is a big win.
At the
for
very
this
least,
defense
dude.
as They were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Great job by the
I'm chewing
defense
clock.
that time, bowing up. You're on your own goal line, so you've got to be great against the run, and they force that ball to go to the outside, use their speed to bring the ball carrier down.
Yeah, I did it once in this game, Brinza. I'll do it again.
Simpkins. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Got him downfield. Gets enough for the 1st down, but not
I like
sure
that
he'll
guy,
get
dude. He's
another
been good for us
playoff here
today.
in the
He's
third
like the
quarter.
only bright spot.
We
He's
reach
probably
the
got
break.
100
Clemson
yards.
has the lead. And this beatdown is close to completion as we reach the end
Louis,
of three.
I'm not going to call you out, Louis. Never mind. Love you, bud. Love you, bud. Hope you had a great stream today, dude.
They go back to work.
Well, we're playing a good team getting cooked.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
All right, let's try this, Jet.
Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10.
Still here, Prince. Nice, dude. It's crazy that you won't respond to my chats
Pass on the Jets.
when I'm in your stream when you have 100 viewers and you're dying to fall damage in Fortnite.
Expelled and making the stop after a short gain. Looks as if we have an injury.
But you'll
on that
actually come
last
into my
play,
stream
and we'll
while
take a
you're
break and
streaming.
check
That's
him
just
out.
wild. You're built different, Louis.
Even if they don't
You're
convert,
built different.
picking up a few would give them a decision to make
Some
on
pistol
fourth
looks.
down. It's 3rd and long from the 45.
Look at that. He soared him.
He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
Love you, Louis.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right?
Sure do.
Obviously trailing. We're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early.
Clemson opens the year with LSU
Here.
this year. I need to look at the week
On
1.
4th down, looking for the completion.
It's just that's on me. That's user error.
Intercepted. Man, they just can't get anything going.
That one's on me, chat.
And a big return here as they finally get him down inside the 20. This offense has it with really good field position.
I just want JPL to see me, guys.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They'll knock him down for a loss of a
We have
couple.
East Carolina next. If I lose that
The
game, bro.
Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. The give as they work on that clock. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running.
Might as well play
the football
linebacker.
and leading the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what.
Look how
they
fast he
did.
is.
Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Your word said I love you, but your tone implied otherwise. Did it?
5 for 3. And the holder will put it down on the left hash, a 34-yard attempt.
All right, guys, let's get a touchdown drive.
It's good, and that was dead solid.
I'm just kidding. I hope the game ends.
And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. On the run from inside his own 5.
I don't even have a guy fast enough to score a touchdown ever on a kick return on this team right now.
Comes from the 13-yard line. From the gun, the give, looking for room. Picks up the first down. Stopped at the 28, but a big 15-yard pickup gives him some breathing room. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Touch pass on the run.
I like that guy, though. I like him.
Give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. To the air. It's Barber. Quick completion on the out route. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
You're telling me, Ryder.
Now left in this one, and time is
Poppy, plenty of
running
time.
short if they want to find a way to pull this one out.
All right, Gilly's been the hero this game.
Line, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. Man,
How do I have a guy get hurt on that play?
Be checked out.
How do I have a guy that get hurt on that play?
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th
Hey,
down
we got a
coming
first
up.
down.
Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. Do you think that was a straight go, or they just sort of went with gut feel as to whether the defense was going to relax on that 4th and 1?
I don't know, but I know this. As a coach, I'm not giving a lot of freedom for gut will on the own side of the field if we're going to go for it on 4th down. I think they probably understood. Listen, it's 4th and 1. I like our chances to get 1 yard, and they went for it, and by the way, they got it.
Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Looking to throw on first down. He's going for it all.
Doesn't even make an attempt. I'm hitting triangle. Triangle has not worked for me one time in the first 2 games of college football this year.
Not only on the pick, but on the great return to
Progress.
improve
Yeah,
this
we're
field
cooked.
position. First snap of this drive comes from the 32.
X was open. Okay, let me just go back in time and do that real quick.
Action on first down. Got a man. It's Davidson. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Money Mans, I'm getting rocked by the number 13 team in the country, and I'm Coastal Carolina. Look at that. I mean, look at my guy can't. He's sprinting, and he can't even see him.
As he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Bruised ankle. He just doesn't want to play anymore. All right, dude. 0-2. East Carolina coming to town. A couple of recruits visiting that game.
The obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back losses.
Back-to-back help.
I never should have put Clemson in. That was so stupid. I should have just taken the free W that was going to be that team that they gave me. And instead, I get absolutely rocked. Hey, the under hit. Okay. It's me versus East Carolina. I'm cooked. F. How dare you even threaten to leave my team? You're just kidding. All right, I'm not going to call these guys are real players in real life. I'm not going to. All right. Let's get a dub. Let's get a dub. Yeah, bro, I need you to choose me over Georgia. You understand? Because I'm cooked on the O-line. I'm cooked. He didn't even care about playing time, dude. Sir, I need you to choose me over Auburn. You understand? Visit's already scheduled. Guys, it's East Carolina. East Carolina, and we just need a win, man. We need to win out this rest of the season. We are bad. And you know what? I'm gonna need a morale boost here. I'm not losing this game.
Brooks Stadium in Conway, South Carolina would appear to be a far cry from the classics, but Chaucer would be very proud of the fight that his Chanticleers will.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen.
What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. And the Chanticleers will get us underway with the opening kickoff. He'll start the return inside his 5.
I mean, we got to win this game.
Running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Pirates offense will take the field.
All right, they have a good receiver, better than mine.
This is going to be a fun test. This receiver, if you leave him in man coverage, you might be in for some trouble.
And so when you get him in the one-on-ones, you got to throw his way. He's a really good route runner. He can catch the football. And then when the defense decides to double cover him, take him away.
Wow, that guy's so much faster than my guys.
Or you run it. The balance in this offense, based on how they
a little hurry-up offense. All right.
I think is big today.
Yeah, and that's what you've got to do as a defense.
All right.
Sometimes you double team him, sometimes you play zone, mix it up, give different looks, because he is a guy. He's shown the ability to burn your defense and make big plays.
No pressure.
Downfield. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down,
hey, that's a good tackle.
They want to crank up the tempo.
Trying to hit him with a quick game on
I did not win.
Down and nothing doing there.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do
Hey, good tackle.
something
I was afraid to hit triangle because it didn't work last game.
Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to
Here we
make
go.
that catch. The Pirates need their
Get loud, dude. Get loud.
line to gain here on 3rd down.
Pick
Stands
it.
in and takes the hit. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
It looks like a dog water. I don't know what the heck was wrong with his mouth there. I'm glad you saw it
They'll
too.
have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Makes a nice grab at the 25. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough.
A lot to a little, Birdman.
The 31-yard line. The shot to clear.
Hey, come on.
Will go to work for the first time.
Let's build.
Last time we saw these guys, it was a rather forgettable experience for this
Yeah,
quarterback. He turned
let's build
the
something here.
ball over, he got sacked. Just not a good day at all, Jesse.
Well, the defense was able to rattle him. They hit him often. They hit him early. They got sacks on him, and then he started feeling it. His eyes came down. He started floating the ball over the middle of the field and putting it into trouble and got picked off. So it's important in this one, David. Up front, they do a better job of helping him stay on his feet to get into a rhythm.
The best quarterbacks in the history of the game. When you continue to hit them, they...
Oh, he's getting ahead.
Hoppy, no, dude. We're Coastal Carolina.
For the first down at the 42.
Let's do it. Let's have fun.
They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. From the gun, the running back has it. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. All down, but he has enough.
That's a good run.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on.
Turning on the Jets.
Hey, that's a nice play.
The 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic.
Yo, Black, thank you so much for the 8 months.
Throws turn into long gains because of his ability after the catch. It's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
They go to the ground. And
He read that like a book.
Stopped for no gain.
Read that one like a book.
It's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wide receiver comes in motion. The give to the tailback.
All right, they're not falling for any of the Jets at all.
They're trying to run the football, and there's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
The shot that clears need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down.
I thought he was fast enough, chat. I don't feel confident in my ability to kick that.
Close. Stopped at the 26. It'll be 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Here's a heat.
It's my fault. I should have kicked it. It's 43 yards. I'm going to miss that, chat. My kicker's awful. Okay, that's on me. That's on me.
They'll go to the ground. Running to Green. Out to the
GG. Okay, there's plenty of time left. Come on now.
10 on that one. And the Pirates moving quickly to the line.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Yeah, they do. That guy, and that's their fast receiver who just caught that too. Let me listen. What I need to do then.
Short of the first down. The give to the back.
I didn't even choose fast
Pick up
enough.
the first down and mark it at the 47.
All right, so let's
It's
go
not a
nickel.
flashy play call, but that is exactly what it was designed to do. Get 2 yards, get the first down.
The Pirates will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to throw. It's Hauser. Using the back as a receiver.
All right, we moved him. We moved him over. That's okay.
Not a whole lot of
That's
room
okay.
there on that screen passes. It just never developed.
Those screen plays, you really want to sell it.
My guy's not moving. Chat, my guy didn't move.
Get him to the second
Oh my
level.
gosh, bro, what are we doing here?
Full head of steam on a safety.
What are we doing here?
He almost got going, but just got tackled before he could really do it.
Oh, you're telling me, Ryder.
Now facing a 3rd and long.
Make a tackle.
Over the middle.
Nice.
It's O'Brien.
Nice.
They'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. And the Pirates will send out the punt unit.
Should be 3-0. Should have kicked it.
They've had to kick it away. That one's going to go out of bounds.
My ball to
and they'll be
35.
dead at the 35-yard line. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. The give to the back.
Yo!
Bring it on. Steered out of bounds at about
I like that guy.
Big pickup, and they are threatening. Not much can impose your will on a defense like popping a big run.
Especially when they know you're going to run it, right? This offense right now is just more physical. They're more physical up front in the trenches. And this running
Yeah, I might move that guy at the depth chart. Hold on here. Hold on here.
That is just so demoralizing for this defense.
We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale.
That guy's amazing. A dogfight so far, chat. Between East Carolina and Coastal.
So second down here as we're back at
All right, look.
after the break.
It should be open. They're not press covering.
Caught behind the line.
Wasn't open. Wasn't open.
He is stopped behind the
Wasn't
line of
open.
scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
They're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical. They're too fast. And they force a negative play.
Scanning the field, it's Barber. Quickly complete. Runs through it.
Oh my gosh, he had a first down and he ran backwards, chat. You can't make this up.
You have to do everything in your
Stop whining,
power
JB.
not
Stop
to let
whining.
Your momentum carry you out of bounds short of the first down marker.
And I would argue, too, maybe you run your route a little bit deeper. You got to understand where the first down marker is and where I got to get to. But, yeah, I'm not running out of bounds. I'm lowering my shoulder and trying to get as much yardage as I can.
Converts on fourth down, and he's still going.
That's a big boy catch by our big boy receiver, dude.
Zone at the 20.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that fourth down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Come on, baby.
Tackle made at the 9-yard line after the catch. It'll be first and goal. And the shot to clear.
You're my big boy receiver there, Dogwater.
First and goal.
Oh, he read it.
Fast.
That's a good read. That's a good read.
He's not going
That's a good
anywhere.
read. I have an idea.
Was all over it.
Well, they're able to find the tight
It was
end
always
for
a halfback slip screen,
Good
chat.
job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last
I threw a pick.
play.
Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button.
Stops the drive.
I hit the wrong
He
button.
stopped not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
Well, coming into this game, this offense knew that points were going to be at a premium. If you can't score touchdowns down here in the
I hit
red
the wrong
zone, you
button.
at least got to come
I
away
hit the wrong
with field
button.
goals.
I
but
hit the
you
wrong
can't
button.
do
I hit the
that
wrong button.
If you're throwing interceptions, that's just poor execution by the offense.
This drive will start at the 6-yard line. Leaves it with the running back. Makes it past
You can't make this up, dude.
Oh, a lot of space. Coming out attacking.
You can't make this
from deep
up.
in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with the first down.
What a phenomenal job in the open field.
Gotta come away with a tutty or three there minimum.
And they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
I think I get ball, right?
Budging, he's still able to get 2 to the 29.
I think I get ball.
And nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go.
You know what they're doing. You know what they're.
Yes.
Yes.
They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
They knock him down after he picks up 5 out to the 34. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. They'll try to bully their way for the first. All down.
Come on,
Enough to
dude.
move the chains. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10.
It's not on purpose. Not gonna be Northern Illinois. Thoughts?
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Gonna let it fly. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. He'll pull it on the read. They'll give him a couple. That leaves him with 3rd and 8. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right.
I mean, guess pass inside, right? Guess pass inside. Come on, boys. Yes.
And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
It's third down.
Wants to return it.
Go.
And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive.
All right.
Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. That last
Come on.
possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down here.
Garden Nugget, thank you so much for the 18 months. Appreciate you, my friend.
Ownership, and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
And he scoots his way to the first down.
Yeah, I need to do more of that. That's for sure, dude.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big third down.
How do they read that entire play, dude?
Well, they're
Like,
trying to set up the screen pass to the running back, just nowhere to go after he caught the football. The defense completely swarmed around him, and that's a loss.
Second down, he'll throw it. Makes the grab. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
I thought I had that, chat.
The defense going to stop the clock.
They covered the pass option. There's not much I really could have done there.
The shot that clears line up to punt it away. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. A low line drive and short kick. And they'll let that one go, and it'll roll out of bounds.
Coach JBR, 0-2 starters in the end, but the beginning of our comeback. Greatness is defined by how we respond to challenges. We've learned from our setbacks, and now it's time to turn those lessons into strength. We have the talent, heart, and determination to turn the season around. Focus on the fundamentals, support each other, play with passion. Every game is a new opportunity. Believe in yourself and each other. This is the time. Let's make it happen. Let's go, baby.
There is nowhere to go. Nice
Let's
job
go.
by the defense, creating the tackle for a loss on first down.
I did, Toxic.
Quick completion to the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Just enough time to get off one more snap.
They're not snapping this. Oh, they are.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
All right, my ball.
He gets it out to the 28-yard line, not enough to pick up.
We got rocked, Phil.
That's the end
Rocked. We're 0-2.
That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, tough to beat the pageantry and tradition there in
Cardi, I don't know, man. We gotta build, you know?
that defense has to
When I
feel
play
like
against
it
people
just
online, I'll be
got as
Michigan.
close to a perfect first half as it can play.
We'll kind of do a little mix of both this week. I'll do some online play. I might play with some other streamers.
Bone-crushing hits and an airtight secondary. Feels like they have 12, 13 dudes out there against that offense, which needs a real pick-me-up and fast.
Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. Not a lot of offense. In fact, no offense in terms of scoring there in the first half.
You got to give the defense credit on both sides. They've been physical. They've been making plays. So now, which of these offenses can break the tie? It's not going to be easy, but for this offense now taking the ball here first in the second half, they've got to get something going.
Finally giving the defense some credit. How did
Chad,
that
that is
feel?
not
Did it hurt?
that is
Did
not
you
the way to
like
go
say that? It sounded painful.
in this
I just
game
threw up in my mouth.
this year.
A negative play to
At
open
all.
the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. From the gun, running back on the move. Solid gain to get him out close to the 20. Pick up a 5 to the 19.
And it's really nice.
It ain't
whether
the
it's
same.
RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
Got the first down. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big
Yeah, I got to do more of that, dude.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. And it's the next
Simpkins got
play
hurt.
that you have to play
The only one doing
instead of the
anything
original
got hurt.
pass. So defense has got to do a better job of keeping that guy in the pocket.
4 receivers set, 2 on each side on 2nd and 8. Looking downfield, it's Barber. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around.
I should have just ran it.
Second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
And that's one the offense just needs to be able to hit, right? That's a completion they should be able to hit in their sleep. Receivers got to do a better job.
On third down, going up top.
Oh my gosh, he dropped it. Chad, I'm going. I don't care.
Tie game here early in the second half, and offensively you're hoping to get something going, but after that incompletion it kind of kills all of your momentum. This quarterback is really going to have to lock in here for the rest of this game if they're going to win.
Throws to the wideout. Hauls it in the first down.
That's a big boy catch.
And a big time grab there, knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40.
It's a big boy catch.
The shot to clears had this offense rolling. Looking for space. It's John.
Go. Go.
He's loose.
Good run.
Down at the 24-yard line, but it's a big gain. 15 yards on the play, and this offense is in business. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a
Right, Tommy?
10. Motion from
Simpkins does house that at him.
Touch pass on the Jets.
Go, baby. All right.
How about that defense getting back there?
All right. I'm done with that. I'm done with that.
The shot to clears have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. From the shot,
I had the RPO. I had the pass. Missed it. He stutter step, dude. He gave me a 1-2, buckle my shoe stutter step, and I fell for it.
But how about the defense up front? Their front seven, they had dudes winning, just being way more physical
Open.
and able to
Open.
running back.
Working on the right. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9. And the shot to clears once backed up in the shadow of their own goal.
Yeah, you're the new starter, bud. You're the new starter. I like that speed.
The 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward now, back to work on second and goal from the 6.
Good run, John. All right, I like the split. We'll keep splitting. I like that. I like that. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
This has been really
That's okay.
good for the defense, too. It's kind of a bend, don't break mentality, right? Really bowing up with your backs against the wall. If you can win this next third down, try to force the opponent into a field goal. That's a win if you're on defense.
You can't afford to squander.
Look at me, Barong.
Once you get into the red zone, twice they've been denied. Here's third and goal. Big guy smells it. And they've got
no, dude.
But they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. They didn't quite get that route run deep enough.
I'm not prepared.
Now they've got a 4th and short.
And I think everybody at home
fullback dive.
Yell at their television set. Why aren't you getting past the first down marker? Why did you run?
Please don't stop me 5 times in a row.
Good job knowing where that was, but now 4th down, offense has to make
No.
How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
Nice job by the defense on 4th down. Bowing
No
up,
more
getting
excuses.
Physical, stopping
We're
the run,
switching out the
shutting
fullback to
down
be
that
the
4th down
halfback.
play. Really good job by this defense.
No more
The
excuses.
goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end.
No more
Starting to
excuses.
drive
We're switching. We're putting halfback
from the gun. He leaves it with the back.
at fullback.
Running room.
QB sneak hasn't worked either, Phil.
Run there before the defense
I've done
finally
both.
makes the stop.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do they do?
Unbelievable to the 1-yard line.
Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
Murrow, he should have scored. That was a good play.
On that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Looking downfield, it's Hauser.
Where's the pick?
And the physical play there.
Where's the
forces
pick?
The incompletion on first down. This has been a tight one, third quarter, all tied up. It's now second and
Me
10.
neither do Newcomb.
After the incompletion, back to the
That's a
passing
big
game.
time sack, dude.
And the heat gets there.
Timothy Dwayne, thank you for the 16 months. Let's go.
14-yard line.
Online, Robbie, or a
And
computer.
down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack.
All right.
Quick pass to the left, trying to get
All
it
right,
to the
my ball.
mark. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
We got busted ribs.
Will bring the punt team onto the field. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted.
Throwing.
Got it first down at the 42.
The state could have been going so much better if I was Northern Illinois. Just kidding.
A 7-yard pickup.
Oh, looks like it feels like they did.
And the Pirates want to pick up the tempo. Finds his tight end. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. The Pirates.
I'm going to lose this game 3-0, dude.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the
All of the
line.
above, Jamie.
He'll keep it himself. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter.
Alfredo, appreciate the 87 months, brother. Chick-fil-A's hitting harder than that. Sean to clears defense. Okay.
It's Hauser. Pocket breaking down. He'll try to
I mean, he's got all the time in the world, brother.
the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. If you like old school running games, this has been the game for you. And
Merle, I was a great passer last year, bud. The game just came out today. Can we give me a little bit of a break? He's played it for 3 weeks already.
They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one.
Kurt beat me by like 10 last year.
And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Tempo and overdrive.
Come on, boys.
Off the play fake. Fires left. Wide open down.
Covering the guy he's looking at the entire time, hoping that my guy's back up. Nothing.
First and goal from the 9. The corners are walked up tight. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal.
I mean, unbelievable.
Touchdown, Purple Pirates. And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
I feel like it's on Heisman. Maybe it is.
All it takes. This has been a defensive battle.
Oh my gosh.
Struggling mightily to execute anything, but they were able to put a nice little drive together. Their yards have been very difficult to come by. They found a way to get it done, and finally here in the 4th quarter, they're able to put some points on the board.
He was looking for some running room.
The injuries seem a little crazy.
At the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line.
Chat, look at this, man. Like
he is going.
he's off the line by a ton and just crushes him.
I mean, getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for a loss.
No separation, no yards after catch. He's pressing on my best receiver. He's not open. He's not getting out. That guy was covering both my guys by himself. I'm letting the wheels fall off.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that.
I'm not punting, Cleve.
There. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Here he goes, breaking the pocket.
Come on.
Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive.
All right, here we go.
The shot that clears have it with a 1st and 10. Pulls and fires complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground.
Good lord.
Pick up the 1st. The inside handoff.
Simpkins is gone. So is John.
Oh, he's got some space.
Let me have one. Simpkins is gone there, by the way.
He's finally out of bounds. And this is the chance for this offense. A 1st and goal, 4th quarter, trying to tie the game up.
Get in the end zone.
He works his way ever closer, all the way down to the 1-yard line.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina. Extra point here will tie the game.
Oh, he almost blocked it. Oh, my gosh.
The offensive line will take you to the Halloween
Coastal. Coastal.
Most of the time, Reese, it requires
Plenty of time. 3
skill to
timeouts.
find that hole and, you know, slither through a little crack. That was
Gosh, we needed that, guys, didn't we? That's like popping a zit.
Didn't take a lot of vision because
That one felt good.
Outstanding.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They'll try the run. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 20.
Yeah, we know what they're going to do. Let's blitz.
And the Pirates racing to the line in a hurry up.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up defense.
That's me. Oh, it's the big boy.
There was no
And he's
way
hurt.
to go, just stopped in his tracks in the back.
Different guy's hurt.
The crowd elevating.
All right, you know they're passing. I'm not guessing where. I'm just guessing it's pass. And they're going to score because of it. All right, let's go, JP. Come on.
Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third
Come on,
down
baby.
stop. The Pirates will call
Injuries are a little out of control. I agree.
This will be the 5th kick of the night.
Hey, we go score, we win.
Another punt on the way. Gotta make sure those hammies
No
and
turnovers,
glutes
bro.
all
Go,
activated.
go,
The
go.
muscle
Simpkins is
goes
gone.
overuse. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the
I like
field.
Gilly if he's here on
In
this.
a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating.
He's there.
You got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Palmer, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space.
There he goes.
I try to slide.
They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. They've got it down to the 32. 1st and 10 coming. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a
Yeah,
break
the
and
injuries
check him out.
are honestly wild.
Didn't get much on first down. It's
Didn't let me
2nd and
turbo
9.
that. Didn't let me turbo that, by the way. I tried to. Oh, my gosh. I need an element. Come on. Let's be a big dub. Big first win for the program.
They'll ride the
Nice
running back
patience.
and leave it with
Nice
him.
patience.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
I love the play call by the offense here running the ball.
That's
The
good
score is what
patience.
It is right now. You don't have to panic. You don't
Like
have to
shoe
throw
clock,
it
shoe
every
clock,
single
Adam.
down.
That's what I meant.
You don't have to go up tempo. Just run your stuff. Be balanced. Run the football. Make sure this defense stays honest.
Quick timeout.
All right, I do want a first down, though. I do want to win here. I want to win this game. I don't want to give them a chance.
And this offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle. But they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
They'll try the right side. Stopped at the 13.
That was the right choice. That was the right choice. He was covered.
The defense going to stop.
He was
the clock.
covered.
Now they want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And the Chanticleers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. On 3rd and short, they keep it.
Good
on the
cutback,
ground.
JB.
He gives them a fresh set of downs, and this one will be 1st and goal from the 6. What a finish we have unfolding here. The offense in the waning moments and a chance to take the lead. With the run on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Chanticleer.
Don't care.
And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
And how
Not even worry about it. I want to score a tutty, bro. I'm not milking clock.
Execute great play calling, great drive. Put it together.
I needed to score that,
Now you
chat.
got a
I
chance to
needed
go
that.
up by 7 late in this ball game.
I needed
and
that.
Let your defense go on the field and seal it for you.
I needed a tutty.
On the move.
I know they got time to tie it.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from
We're backing up a little bit here.
To the air. It's Hauser. Got his man. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short game.
Yeah, we need a turnover. That'd be nice.
Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. The offense going to try again on another play. They'll just spike it on this one. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was through his fingers.
That was way too close.
Late, and they've got to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on fourth down, but couldn't do it. They'll run it out of the shotgun. What a good job to be able to pick up that kind of yardage when you're trying to finish off the game. Looking downfield on first down. Here comes the heat. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Timeout is called with just a single second left. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wants to go up top. Lets it fly. And he's got it for the touchdown, and that one just might do it.
Hey, come on. We needed that. We needed that. Oh, let's go, baby.
A strong,
oh, my gosh. I needed that more than I needed, like, a Fortnite win after 20 straight losses. That was crazy. Look at Jalen John, 152 yards, 1 tutty.
I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
I mean, guys, we had 11 more first downs. We more than doubled their total offense. Great run game. 2 rushing tutties. 19 to 25 for a tutty. 100 passing yards. That's big. Dude, Nuke, they with a 5 gifted.
That's going to do it from here for David.
We got to knock that 2 turnovers off.
Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA's.
Hey, they give you the 5 gifted, dude, Nukem. That's a big time program W right there. Oh my goodness, I was furious. Where's Evan? Yo, it's Evan. Sorry for my funny comment earlier. I hope you know I was joking. If you're still in here, he's probably gone forever. Oh man, this game triggers me more than any other game. That's a big win. That's a big time win right there. We just got to keep getting better. Which high school team are you going to beat next? Are you kidding? Are you kidding there with that? It's a lot harder so far, Jeff. They changed a lot. Passing's different, and I'm not used to I didn't do this kind of passing last time. I did it this time. I'm trying to get used to it. Lunchtime, not yet, but I'm going to order some good food later. John struggles to beat preschool. Jeez, bro. I'm still an F, huh? Nah, Barbara, you're not transferring, bro. You're not transferring. You're not transferring. Can you play Dynasty online? I don't know. Next, we have South Alabama. Must win, obviously. That's a must win. Getting better as a coach here. Let's go recruit. The Jags. Hey, that was a good game. We had 2 recruits at that game, chat, too. He was there for that game. Let's sway him on Hometown Hero, baby. We need you. All right, Shelby. Schedule a visit. Come watch us beat ULM. And listen, your family visit there for you. Detroit, let's go, right? I'm with you, dude. I love that attitude right there. All right, so we're going to stop sitting in the house here. And we're going to sway. Did I already do this? All right, so hometown hero, hometown hero. All right, wide receiver. Visit. ULM. You want playing time, bro? You got playing time. Trust. All right. 35 hours still. I know you're not supposed to. Wide receiver's different though. No, you know what? Maybe it's not. We'll go there. All right, let's go here. We're his number 1. We're so close, bro. Visit. Schedule. Let's sway him. We need this guy. Johnson. He wants to come by us. Can't schedule a visit yet though. Hard sell those? You would? All right, hold on. All right. All right. No, can you target? No, I will. We still have a young one. We have a young one, and he's going to be good enough. Trust. All right. Real quick, chat. Let's look. Let's just have a look at the top 25 right now. Top 25, you got Texas, undefeated. Ohio State's 2-1. Not sure who they lost to yet. Michigan not even in the top 25 after their loss to Central Michigan. You got Penn State 2, Florida, Oregon. Any SMU? No SMU. You got BYU at 8. I mean, we can still win this conference. Wait a second, chat. Wait. Chat, we win the conference we're in, right? SMU is 15. Okay. Hold on, chat. We win the conference we're in? The playoff. Not necessarily. But like, if we only have those 2 losses, got to win the conference shit. But none of these teams made the playoffs last year. None of these teams were in there. So it's not a guaranteed bid. I don't think. Oh man, let's go though. Win some of them, not a ticket in. But what if we win out? What if we win out, brother? All right. Let me go get my element water, and we're gonna play another game. Let's keep this going. All right. Okay, that's crazy, Tenacious. That's crazy. Coastal Carolina versus South Alabama. Oh, I love it in On Theory. What did Hoppy do here? Okay. On the road. Check out these unis we have. Dude, the unis are sick. I like the all whites though. Yo, Miko, thank you for the 29 months, my friend. Let's go. Oh, it's been better for us, right? I mean, we lost at Virginia. Oh, it was a close game though. Good idea, Rob Ryan. Good idea. I'm having a great day, Miko. I'm so glad this game's out. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far.
Today, a couple of Sun Belt rivals ready to square off. As we'll see, the Coastal Carolina Chanticleer
I want to
taking on
put
a team
belt
that ranks in the top 5
to
in
this game. You know what I mean?
Alabama Jaguars. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week.
It's a lot harder so far, Pine, for me, but
we'll get started.
first day playing.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
I don't like that we're all white helmets. That's my fault. I should not have done that.
Never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So South Alabama's
No, you're right.
will get first crack at it today.
You're right, Phil.
Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up.
Do it, lady.
They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well.
That's my
if
fault.
They're going to win games like this. We just
That's
need
my
to see
fault.
What they do today.
Should have had him for a big loss there.
Do
it, lady.
Defender. The Jaguars come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Looking to throw, it's Davenport. Quickly to the tight end. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're
These guys are having a good offensive season, averaging 376
on 1st and 10.
so far.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle.
Good
It's
tackle.
Kitchens. And a good job of
Nate
coverage by that
Kitchens.
defense, just a short pickup. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks.
Very
around
clearly who they were
2nd down.
targeting so far.
Looking to fire. Now adjusting. Quarterback's got the first. They finally get
Quarterback
him on
gets
the ground, and now the
absolutely
Florida
hammered.
Gators
Doesn't
open up
matter.
for a first down. The
All right.
Jaguars look to keep this drive humming. Running back searching for a hole. And he'll pick up
Good tackle.
1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on 1st down. Now back to the line. They'll leave it with him. And he has a
3rd down.
gain before the defense bottles him up. The 7th play of this opening drive. They'll need to move the chains on 3rd and short. They'll move the wide receiver.
Well done.
Tried to go smash mouth on
Well
3rd
defended,
and
well
short,
defended,
and
well
it
defended.
Did not work against this defense. The Jaguars will line up to punt it away.
What do you mean, RTG? What is that short for? I'm a noob.
Close to their goal line. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. So the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today.
Come on, Roquan Barber going to be a stud. Road to glory. Yes. I'm not doing it yet, but it is a thing.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a
Peter Blevins QB career. I'm down at some point.
That's not where he's at right now in his career.
We got to get Coastal a championship first.
They got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
He's knocked out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the 25.
Nah, you guys haven't even seen what Roquan Barber's about to do this year.
Come together perfectly for a screen to work for big yardage, and they were close. You could tell that almost busted, but they just got wrapped up, got a little bit of yardage, but they really wanted that one to be a big gainer.
That's a first down.
Nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. New set of downs after the completion. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Quarterback gets the first down and more.
You like that?
It's a seam wide open. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks.
He can throw it.
I don't know yet, Jordan. I'm down for whatever, man. Probably not wings because it's too messy. Go.
There he goes. They get him stopped at the 26, but boy, that was an attitude run. A pickup of 6.
Come on now, baby.
And the Chanticleers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw.
Yeah, big boy. No shot.
Wrestled out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 7-yard line, and this offense is more than threatening. The Chanticleers will try to put one on the board on first and goal.
True, Tenacious, true.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
That changes the sequence. Like, you think first and goal, maybe I can pound this several times, and now you get the loss. Now you got to rethink things.
That's Gilly. That's your boy Gilly, chat.
Right into the end zone. Touchdown, Coastal. They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good.
I'm missing too, Joe Flan.
They march 79 yards on the drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Come on, baby.
The returner will field it and try to set up his
so far, Butterworth.
Position. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Oh my gosh, this game is so good. I can't wait for football to be back.
16-yard line. Looking to pass. It's Davenport.
He's going to run that.
Strolling away from heat.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive
John
yards,
Cena.
makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Use the play fake. Now to throw.
Guy's open, dude.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
That's a pick.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got some room to run.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it, and you can hear it, and sometimes he uses the lob wedge. Where it
JB, be honest. Your pants looks like shit on Casual Fighter, and are you? Dude, I can't wait to show Jody those videos.
Big play for this defense.
I saw him all this morning. He's so funny.
Play of the drive from the 39. Wants to go up top on first down. Under fire. Quarterback gets past the marker. And he picks up enough for the first down. We'll see if they get another snap.
Yeah, I should have been utilizing his speed a lot more.
First play of the period, first down here.
We beat East Carolina, Ryder, by a lot.
Coastal Carolina has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. See if they can turn this drive into points.
Got to get Tucker going too.
Looking to throw on first down.
Nope. Nope. I could have hit square at the end there, but he was not open at first. I should have just ran that ball when they were showing that.
Well, you can see why this team thinks this kid has a real bright future. It's amazing. He's only a true freshman. He's not built like one, though. And you saw it on that last play. Trust me, that is the first of
That's a good draw play.
sacks in this kid's collegiate career.
That's a good draw play.
Before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. Got it, looking for the first down. He gets the job done.
1 and 2 Ryder.
They move the chains. It's at the 37.
About to be 2 and 2, and I'm done smoking South Alabama.
Back to pass, it's Barber. Got it in the middle, it's Tucker.
Show me some speed, Tucker. Show me some speed, brother.
25, and they're set up with a first down. The shot that clears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver going in motion. Off the play fake.
That did not work. The play action did not work at all.
Athletic and that are so strong and can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
And the shot that clears with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Caught in the backfield, it's Tucker. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's third and long from the 28. Fires to the wideout. And the misconnection on third.
We're going to try a 45-yarder.
Now on fourth down,
I don't have a good kicker. Look how fast that is.
He's going to try to punch one through from 45 yards away.
That's in.
Splits the uprights right down the middle. And now the lead is even bigger. And
Come on, baby.
Update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, week to week, you just never know, which is why.
Yeah, I love it, Rick Jenkins, but I loved it last year too. So.
Ole Miss is running away with this one, thanks to an offense that looks like it did when Archie and Eli were here. They're up 14 over Tulane. We've got our eye on this one and
Nice hit.
everything else going on throughout the day.
Let's go, Cardi.
Thanks for the update.
Chat, what do we think so far? Like the game? Enjoy watching the stream?
And the Jaguars will hustle
Nice to not be playing Fortnite the whole time. Thoughts? Some of you missed it already? That's a good defensive line right there.
The defense just
Who's having fun?
Fooled by the play action. Oftentimes, as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their.
We're all here
ears
for it.
pinned
Let's go.
back.
On third and long, he'll need to
We got him.
that arm. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
Having a
The
blast
Jaguars
always.
send out the
Crash
punt
outs are
unit.
more spicy than normal.
Bring them out,
Gosh.
they got stuck in reverse.
Let's go,
Here, the
Charizard.
punt can bail them out.
Let's go, Nick.
So from his own end zone, the punt is away. He'll haul it in right around the logo. He's brought down, but really
I was probably a little too hard on Evan, but that was funny.
bit of yardage he could on the punt return.
Right, midnight.
Little time
Marky
here.
Mark, thank you for the 3 months.
Productive drive late in the half. To the air, it's Barber. Punts it out of the air. And he goes down after making the grab. Picked up a few, but he's still short of the first down marker.
Gilly's fast enough for this to work.
With a second and short to keep this drive moving.
It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there.
Escape and get it himself.
They hit, sir.
Maybe they've tried to spy on the quarterback, but it just hasn't worked. Another first down. He just keeps gashing.
Who drove? Who
with his
took the
feet.
bus?
And the shot to clears have moved it inside
Nice,
the
Noonan.
20. To the air on first down. And he got
Way to throw that away.
just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Finds his big tight end.
That tight end's kind of quick.
Jets. Knocked down at the 6, but that completion will set up a first and goal. The shot that clears are threatening on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
Yeah, I know, Detroit. I saw that.
On the field. Tight game here
Yikes.
late in the first 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in.
I maybe could have cut that all the way out.
Get that one back to the line of scrimmage
Maybe.
at the 5. No gain on the play. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Looking to get it in. And
That's number 2 for him today.
Touchdown, Coastal Carolina. These guys are
I like him a
really
lot,
hitting their
dude. I hope he's not a
stride
senior. I gotta go check after this game.
And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17.
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the
Yeah, I love him, Jeremy.
field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early.
For what it's worth, Chad, the game feels very different.
From the 20 for the opening play of this drive.
It's not All-American, and I got blown out my first 2 games. Maluski.
To throw, it's Davenport. He'll throw it. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Off the boot, looking for his man.
Yep.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game.
All right, thank you for
Finally
bringing that
now,
up.
You see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
And that's a really good job by this defense.
Like
being
40
down.
to
You got a
nothing,
big
Detroit.
lead. You know exactly
Different good or different bad?
what's coming. This offense is
Different
gonna
good.
have to make
Phil?
some explosive
Good so
plays
far?
down the field. They were ready. They were disciplined.
I'm not used to
and
the
made a good
passing
play on
yet
the
because I did not use this passing last year. I probably should have.
Immediately after the catch, that punt coverage team had its hair on fire. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Might be changing the route. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Turning it on.
R1's maybe gone there.
This sophomore learning when to just
I don't know if I can.
do it
I don't know if my
himself.
guy can throw that on the run though.
Will have to use its first time out of the half. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Looking to throw on first down. He'll pull it down and run.
Tried to.
Stop is made at the
Tried to slide there.
22. A 10-yard pickup and a first down just outside the red zone. The clock will stop
Yes, you
with this
can,
timeout
Jeremy.
from the offense.
Change him. I don't know. I'm
They'll
getting
get
used
a
to
chance
it. You're supposed to be
regroup on the
do it this
sideline.
way. I want to get good at it.
Downfield on first down. Here's the pressure. And the rush will get to him at the 25. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Back to throw, it's Barber. Unloads to the wideout. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass and
Barber for
1 second
Heisman.
remains.
It's taken there, dude.
Remaining seconds of the first half. They'll try to put up 3 before going to the break.
That's bad.
Thought he had it and couldn't get
Kicking's way harder for now.
He missed it. So guys,
Defense against RPOs improved a ton. It feels like it.
17-point cushion. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Placement accuracy is what he uses. Oh, maybe I should use that then.
Those first 2 quarters in Mobile, but let's just go with notable.
I mean, Detroit, he only beat me by 10 last year.
Kick it away to crank up the second half.
Let's go, Devontae.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10.
Travel safe, man.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
All right, so like when we're playing like this, we're gonna
Carolina
shoot clock.
takes over, and here comes the offense. If it's working, why change it?
No, not at all, Zay. They fixed that for sure.
In the first half, I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here.
You'll maybe get 1 or 2 a whole
Just know
game
the offensive line was telling
where that'll
the
work.
coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, running back gets the give. Makes his way to the 17, but not enough for the first down.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But
Jeremy, that's not even true.
Get a short little gain, no harm, no
It's a little true.
On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. And they get to him and sack the quarterback.
It's a little true.
Stop the drive on down.
It's a little true.
Going for
All right.
it deep in your
I'm
own
punting
end.
next time. That's my bad. That was stupid.
Offense set up, first and goal.
I got to remember that that the computer can just turn it on and try to win whenever they want. So I should have punted there.
Behind the line of scrimmage, he ran through one guy, but not through the rest. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Bringing the heat.
That's me.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. It's third and goal and a long way from the end zone. Dropping back, it's Davenport. Pressure coming. Hard running there. Tried to get there by himself, but he is stopped short, and it'll be fourth down. They've decided to try to
Need
go
a shutout.
goal here.
I don't know about that, dude.
Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. That'll close the gap to 14. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
They'll get this drive going from the 17.
Dude, we need a college football tournament ASAP, bro.
Looking for space. It's Simpkins.
Yeah, look at Simpkins go.
And still on his feet. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking to the big tight end.
Oh, you got to catch that ball, dude.
Take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
From the shotgun, the inside give. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And on that play on the RPO, they had the look they wanted, but up front, they just could not get the job done. You see linemen losing their one-on-one battles. There was nowhere for that.
Oh, a lot of
There it is. He made up for it.
taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. And the Shanta clears are on the move. Quick release on the RPO.
That could have been a pick.
Trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Shanta clears can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking for a man, it's Barber.
In finance.
Hauls it in.
Gilly for his third, chat.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, shot to clear.
I need to know if he's a senior immediately. If he is, I'm going to be so upset. Team USA. What? No. What? He's a senior. Dang it, dude. Dang it. I need a tight end too, bro. And Jameson's a senior.
Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Now here's a guy.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future.
I've won. This is about to be a winning streak, JV. You understand?
Touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Here he comes from inside.
Of course, my three best players are seniors. This is number 2, JV.
That's the end of the period, and Coastal Carolina has the lead. And they are starting to
Getting back for a grad year. Let's go, Rob Ryan.
Third quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here.
No, you're right, Rob. You're right. We own the Sun Belt Conference, though.
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period.
I just need to get them to stop transferring. Get him.
And the defense makes a play.
Chad, that's 5 sacks. We have great tight end play and many sacks. Thoughts?
After the big loss on the last play. They'll give it to the back.
Okay.
He's loose. Got enough for the first. Oh, that move is going to leave them dizzy. The Jaguars want to move quickly.
And he finally breaks when they get rewarded. They've been trying to run the football, Palmer, but just haven't had success all day.
Yeah, and the staff never gave up on it too, right?
I just had to get used to my team, guys.
And maybe that's the run that starts to open things up here later in this game for this guy.
The Jaguars in a good spot here with second and short.
Get him.
Under pressure.
It's another
and
sack.
Down he goes at the 33. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack.
Let's get one more.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. No signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. On 4th down, looking to pass.
That's mine.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Got room on the return.
And that's a really good job by the defense. Understand.
Yeah, JV, that's how it works, buddy. You play a schedule in the football season, and sometimes you play really good teams, and other times you play teams that are on the same level as you, and other times you play teams that are worse than you.
Coverage they do, and they stamp this game.
You got to win the games you can control, dude.
That crease and gets it down to the 41. And the shot to clears can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking for a man. It's Barber.
In finance. Look at that little throw on the run, dude.
He's got him along the sidelines, and the foot is clearly down for the catch, and they'll move the chains. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
An outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That 1st down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of
Jeremy,
here.
it's so fun, man.
The shot that clears.
We're going to cheer for Coastal Carolina this year as a stream. But during tournaments and stuff,
Man down on the play
and when I play online against other people, I'll be Michigan.
Here comes 3rd and short
My
from the
team.
27. This defense trying to make them settle
It is,
for a field
bananas.
goal.
It is. 100%.
On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
And this offense does it again on 3rd down. They have been so elite on 3rd down all game long. That's the money down. All the coaches talk about it every single time we meet with them. They've been brilliant at it. They've built the lead, and they've got a
Into
Bang.
the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Coastal.
Are we okay, Chair Bear?
They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are
All
going
right.
to make it 2 wins in a row. And the extra point was good to finish things off.
Yes,
That
Dynasty
scoring
mode, Big
drive
Group.
took only 6
I got rocked the
plays.
first 2 games.
Kickoff unit is
So this
out
feels
there,
good.
and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
Yeah, they were so fun to watch.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
Hopefully Coastal steps
He
it
was
up this year,
hoping
too.
for something
Feels
a
really good,
little more
Gage.
Dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Feels really good. I'm enjoying it.
On the field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Gonna run it. It's Bullock. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line.
And I think this offense is all but surrendered, right? Like they're down so much. They need to be throwing the football if they want to score a bunch of points to get back in this game. But they got to find something moving forward, man. This was a rough day. This was not a great offensive performance. They got to bounce back the next opportunity, the next moment. Because today, oof, it was not a good day.
Using the quick game. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards.
Yeah, when you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, the receivers got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Way to get the 1st down.
The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a 1st down.
Center down 2 sets to none. If you're keeping him up with the window, then is he really?
2nd and 6 coming.
And this defense is more than happy with the offense running the football. They've done a great job today. I mean, they've really made this offense work so hard, earn everything they've gotten, and that's why this lead is below.
Oh, wow. He's plus 100 now.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. To the air, it's Davenport. quick completion on the out. They knock him down.
Oh, my bad, Shreddy. My bad.
To get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Jaguars come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down.
That's a touchdown if he catches that.
Tell you, he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity.
That's what I'm saying, Fredo.
It'll be second down.
That's what we needed here, and we needed this dub.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He's got him.
Come on, no touchdowns this game.
Finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Off the play fake on first down. He'll take a shot. Broken up, incomplete.
That's good coverage, bro.
Intercepted in the end zone. It'll be second down.
That's called a win streak, Jared Bear. That's what we needed.
Connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Where's Toxic Jolt and Yo, it's Evan when you need him now, you know? Oh, get him.
Fires to the tight end.
That's a bad tackle, dude.
Now the connection takes it to the 11. The Jaguars had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down.
Come on, no tutty, no tutty, no tutty.
Oh, what a cut! He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Back to pass. Here's a heat. And he'll sail it way too far for everybody. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but
nothing, Jeremy. 12 teams reached out. Nobody actually followed up and sent anything, including Michigan.
From the gun, wants to pass.
So chat voted. Chat voted.
Defense feeling it here, trying to put a stop to this drive and maybe this game after that earlier sack.
We're going to tag him in social media, though, on our choice. Get him, get him, get him. Another sack. Yes.
They got him for the sack, and that'll be a turnover on
I want one more touchdown, dude. Jeremy, I got rocked my first game and second game by 2 very good teams, Virginia and Clemson. Virginia was actually kind of close, but...
Looking to throw, it's Barber. Here comes the heat. They get to him as he throws.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
And here we go. Final play of the game right here. They'll run the screen.
I should have gone outside instead of in.
Stop and the clock strikes 0, and that will do it for this one.
Hey, that's a nice win, though. Ladies and gentlemen, that's Coastal Carolina for you. Chanticleers. The big old Rooster Cocks. Chanticleers here. That's 2 wins in a row. That's a winning streak. I'm going to say 9, Devontae. I'm enjoying it a lot. Should have rebuilt FSU. Whoa. I can't stand Florida State. No offense. Classic Coastal right there. Advance. Brainiac, we're not clipping that. It has to be family friendly. Brainiac, come on now. Come on now, dude. Hey, back up to a D-. You guys aren't going anywhere, bro. You're not going anywhere. I need you. We're not going anywhere. All right, we're in his top 3. Just commit, dude. Just commit. He chose Auburn. Why can't I pay these players, bro? Some hours. I'm broke. No, they're not leaving. They're not leaving. We're going to win out this season. They're not going to leave. There's D-line. That's good. Let's keep going, JB. I think you just get deluxe earlier, Stout. I'm not really sure. All right. Next week. Bye week. Sim ahead. I'm winning out, JB. Bye week and somehow people are less mad. Love that. Old Dominion. A little Old Dominion, huh? At Old Dominion, by the way. We're so close. I mean, just commit. Just commit, bro. We're his too. We're his number one. That's 2 running backs and a wide receiver. That's massive. That's already happening. We're his number one. Let's schedule a visit, brother. Family visit. Ben Johnson. We're his number one. Proximity to home, baby. We need some defense, though. I tell you what. We're losing some of these guys. Let's hard sell this guy on proximity to home and program tradition. All right, man. Yes, that's why I'm recruiting a bunch, St. Louis. I'm recruiting 3 right now. All right, guys, I just have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. And then we're going to be Coastal Carolina versus Old Dominion. All right, let's go. Trash program. Who? Over under set at 35.5. Hammer the over, dude. I'm getting that on my own. Here we go. I don't know what I want to eat. I might just wait till dinner.
Welcome to Norfolk, Virginia, home of the Old Dominion Monarchs, and close to a full house here as fans are eagerly
Might wait till dinner.
anticipating this clash we have in store. Today, a showdown of a couple of foes from the Sun Belt. As we'll see, the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Old Dominion Monarchs. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started.
I'm locked in. You know, it's a little different so far. It feels a little cleaner. A lot less glitches so far, but I just started today. Tough to tell. Obviously, the roster update's nice. I like the graphics a little better. Feels a little smoother. I love these Coastal Carolina jerseys.
As much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15. So Old Dominion's offense will come out first. And Jesse, the man in the backfield
hopefully,
today,
Stash, I'd like to finish it.
they'll just try to have him grind
Zay,
out tough yards when they
7,
need
8, 9, 10, 11. Depends how many people are hanging out in the stream.
Doesn't need to be a Heisman Trophy winner today for them to win, but he has to get the yards when they
I'm
present
dialed in.
themselves. Take what the defense gives him, and you cannot turn the ball over.
Nah, you got to hold on to that rock, but it would be nice. I think this offense would really open up with some more consistency at this spot. A running back they could really depend on. He
Let's go.
becomes that guy. If he can grow into that, this offense can take that next step.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Good tackle. That's a good tackle.
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover.
Isn't that crazy,
for
Jeremy?
first down. And the Monarchs will punt it away on fourth down.
I'm not leaving.
First time we've seen their punt team tonight. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds.
All right, let's be clear here. Let's be clear here. The QB stays. Barber is our QB of the future. He's a sophomore. John's a senior, though, and Simpkins is a junior. And so Simpkins is RB1. With Knox at RB2 and John 3. You can transfer, bud. We'll be seeing you. No offense. Actually, you know what, John? You can play fullback. Congratulations. I hope you're excited about that. Look at all these seniors, bro. My goodness, we're cooked at wide receiver. We're cooked. I got a Brooks Johnson on my team at tight end. Slow as hell. Bronx a senior. All right.
Coastal Carolina's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. The matchup we'll be watching in this one really takes you back. Big-time running back going right into the face of a tackling machine at linebacker, David.
Yeah, and we're going to see this individual battle a lot. Not just in pass coverage when they match up, but just meeting in holes. And who's going to win when they go head
Yeah, that's why I'm not going to let him transfer. He's going to have he's going to build upon the last 2 games, Butterworth.
And this is going to be an
We'll be
incredible
chilling.
matchup that's going to go on until there's zeros up on the clock. Both of these guys have circled this game on the calendar because they knew who they were going to be facing. And 2 guys we know are going to play at the next level. But I think this is probably one of the better individuals.
I won 2 games in a row, Toxic. Blowout fashion.
They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage.
We're
for
getting
a
used to this
first
team,
down.
dude. We're learning.
I think to be a good third down
Learning how to
offense,
use the
guys, you've
team.
got to be able to run the football. You're going to come upon these third and short situations multiple times throughout the course of the year, but you've got to be able to get push up front, and it helps when you have a talent like that to turn around and hand the football off to.
What do you mean by that, Jamie?
For some of that lost ground on second down. Dropping back, it's Barber. Looking for space to the left. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such...
I can only play who's on my
athletes, they do it
schedule.
with ease.
Toxic, you know what I mean?
Finds a soft spot in the middle. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. The shot that clears are rolling down the field. Under fire. Moving away from pressure.
That's a good gain.
With his feet. And he will wisely scamper out of bounds. No need to take unnecessary hits. Working
I like
well
Gilly.
behind the sticks on
He's a
second
senior,
down.
unfortunately, but
Wants to go up top. Using his legs to buy some time. Didn't find much running.
good coverage.
Before he's forced out of bounds.
Nice job on the defense. You got to dial into your keys. You got to make sure you're reading those guys up front. They did a good job. They saw it. They pulled the trigger. They knew the quarterback had it. They weren't fooled. Strung it out. Did a nice job of limiting the damage with that QB run.
The safe call on the wide receiver screen. He did not make it a stone wall on third down. On 4th and 7, analytics, gut feel, or maybe just wanting to keep the offense out there. They'll go for it. And it's
That's my fault. That linebacker read that the whole way. I should have taken the points. All right.
offense in a split backfield. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the
Good
hole.
tackle.
Defense in the right
Those who bet the
spot.
under are like,
Stopping
yes!
a gain of 2 to the 28. The Monarchs in the hurry up. They'll go to work in the air on second down.
That's a coverage sack.
Rush, and it pays off.
That's a coverage sack.
At the 20.
Yeah, my bad, Shreddy. My bad.
To move the chains, keep this drive
Baby,
alive
baby, baby,
after
baby,
that
baby,
earlier
baby.
sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to
That's
throw
another
it on the
sack.
sticks. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he
And who
goes
doesn't want to play for
again.
Coastal right now?
And the Monarchs will punt this one away.
Who doesn't want to play for Coastal, man? We're aggressive on defense. We're aggressive on offense.
He takes it at the 45.
We're aggressive at punt returning.
Open it up. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. The return man takes it to the end zone himself, and now he'll give his team the lead.
And your defense made a big stop. You think
Pound
you get the
sand.
offense, the football back, but how about special teams coming through in a big way to take the lead?
The 3
for you?
phases to the
Get some
game.
excitement, get some juice back on your side.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
I did not switch to rookie mode. It's still on All-American
On the run from inside his own 5.
or Heisman.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's second
You're
and
crazy,
9.
Rudy.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Got his man quickly.
Good hit.
He's really close to that first down
Let's blitz.
marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Monarchs come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll run the option.
I knew it.
He'll pitch it.
Let's go, baby.
He's not going to make it.
Baby, 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 baby. Jimmy, donuts or bagels? Bagels every
And the
single
Monarchs
time.
decide to punt it away.
No chocolates, Emos.
Makes the catch at the 30. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Back to pass, it's Barber. The throw. That's caught. It's Simpkins.
Look at Simpkins, dude. OJ Simpkins. Just kidding.
Before he gets it to midfield. And it seems to be a lot easier for the quarterback to find this guy than it is for the defense.
Yeah, and I think this is a guy, Reese, that you can split him out. You can feel comfortable getting the football.
Look at him go, dude. He's so fast.
He is one of those matchup problems. Linebackers aren't
favorite bagel places.
So try to find ways to maximize that little guy's speed and athletic ability.
I mean, around here, there's only like this. There's like this New York one.
That's the end of the period, and Coastal Carolina has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far.
The original bagel and Bialy, it's called. Brother, I get an Asiago cheese bagel with a sour cream and chive cream cheese.
These guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field.
We'll see, JV. We'll see.
Looking to throw on first down. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. They're dealing with a second and long.
I've won 2 games, Samuels. We're 2-2.
Looking to fire. He slings it.
Oh, come on.
And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Out of the gun to give to the back. Lots of running room. The chains will move, and they'll have first and 10 from inside.
That's your boy right there.
The 18.
Hope we get your barber to run like
And
Tiki in a few
the
years,
Clears
right?
come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball
3rd and long run. Okay,
17.
hey, listen, Jeremy, you're catching on. You know what I mean?
Big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a
You're
long
catching
way
on.
in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
We're a slant team. We're dangerous. We're dangerous on the slants.
Finds his big tight end. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6.
I love the aggressive nature there by the offensive play caller, too. He's not just playing it safe, get a few yards.
Ignore the text that
center
they're
the
saying?
ball, help our field goal kicker out. He's trying to move the sticks through the passing attack. Quarterback makes a nice throw, and now it's first and goal.
And he'll step into the end zone.
Yeah, you're not transferring nowhere, brother.
Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have.
B-Riz, are you just craving
Didn't panic.
Are you just craving
He
bagels right now, or
"Man, I'm
what,
not gonna
brother?"
Do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Pulled it, finds his man on the left. And
I want an
pick up
interception,
just a
bro.
few on that completion.
Imagine not craving
The
bagels.
Monarchs are in the hurry up.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on
Not good,
defense
FD. I don't
around
think
the
he's
football?
of sound
Second
mind
down,
right
they'll
now.
go to the air. Finds a tight end. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the Monarchs are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, the power run here.
Got him.
Absolutely nowhere to go as his defense makes a 3rd down stop.
Dude, look at us. We're getting better as a team every day.
4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Now on the return. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Throws to the wideout. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete.
And you see those balls in practice sometimes. They're just off the mark. And you don't know how to control it. You don't know what goes wrong, but sometimes QBs miss, and it's an incompletion.
So now it's 2nd and long.
Go follow your blockers, bro.
And this one will
There
be
were none.
stopped for no gain.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Shoots it to the left. Got his man.
Just wait for him to get in his little spot, dude.
Across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's
Red 47, blue 42.
Gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
And after having a nice game like that on first down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and taking a shot. Because even if it's incomplete on second down, on third, you won't have that long to go.
Holds and fires complete to the right.
Haven't figured out wide receiver screens in this game yet. A little weird. They attacked the ball way better hostile.
Really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Dropping back.
Jeremy, what do you mean?
Gets it out quickly. Wide open spaces.
Wide open spaces, yeah.
Gets him a first at the 29.
Stream's been great, Carmelo.
This offense with a fresh set of downs. Unloads quickly. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They'll line up for a second down.
Do you count strong? Is it? Okay, good. Nowhere near last year, but that's because last year was a brand new game. And it's not, yeah. Viewers are very good for this time of day for me, Jeremy, too. I never had this many at 3 o'clock, so.
Down, but not before they pick up the big first down. And the shot to clears come to the line with a new set of downs.
So we stay alive.
On the move.
Go.
It's not.
Yeah, what are we seeing?
Got some room, entered to the goal line. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the first half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency and getting first downs and staying on the field. And you saw another great example right there running.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown.
Hey, you want to stay at Coastal? You want to win a championship? You stick around. This is a team-first mentality. You want a Heisman Trophy? You go play
here in this game,
for someone else. You understand?
But in all 3 phases, they have been absolutely dominant. Their defense is not allowed a point, and the offense is going.
You want to win a championship? You stay right here.
Another touchdown here before the end of the first half.
On the move from inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down.
You want to play on Sundays? You stay here, Jeremy, because everyone in the NFL will be watching us in the championship.
Here's the handoff.
We'll be seeing you.
He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point you're going to have to change your thought process. Going to sling it on second down with the catch.
You want to get better? You come to this school. You want to be a good leader when you're done with your football career? You come to this school. You want to make sure that you go somewhere in life, you're not milking raccoons? You go to this school. You can play for us. You understand?
Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Let's go.
And here comes the punt team.
JB.
Corrals it at the 45. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Power football.
I tried to hit circle. I tried to hit the pass there.
Just stop cold as soon as he got
2025, John. My bad. My bad, my bad.
With a long way to go to pick up the
no, Jeremy, you're right.
To the air, it's Barber. Fires to the wideout. That one will be incomplete.
Wow.
We're down to 10 seconds to go.
Like the Packers receivers out there, bro. Can't catch anything.
Taking out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place. And that time, they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense.
It's a seam wide open. He goes out.
Let's get our kicker some confidence.
Mark it at the 24 in this defense. Its head is spinning. And in the final seconds of the first half, they'll send out the field goal unit.
Guys, hope we're having a great day.
After the missed field goal, hey, could be worse. They're still up by 21. First half.
Let's.
Brooks, time now
Whoa.
in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A memorable first half of football so far today in Norfolk. And this offense has
Nothing
been
to see
the
here.
story through 2 quarters, extending this lead
Nothing
and
to see here.
really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking lethal efficiency.
We're making
from the
Brins upset with that
O-line
one.
Right on down to the skill position guys. Although I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right.
My ball.
And with that, let's send it back to the guys.
Very bad,
inside
Jeremy.
that
Non-existent. Their baseball team, very good.
He'll bring it
Bro, the
back
crowd
to
should be good at our next
spot.
home game after 3 straight
He
wins.
was looking for some running room, but not
All right, let's get this game. Let's get this game moving quickly. Shoot the clock.
Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling. To the air on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. And the shot.
Great day, Slee.
Myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Got it set up on the outside. Oh, what a move.
Good blocks.
And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down.
It all really is,
was.
Witcher.
I gotta
It
go
really
get
is.
That first down. He did a nice job.
Go. Oh, come on, bro.
You'll take 4
Don't
yards
collapse
on
like
first
that.
Down every time, 2nd and 6.
Don't collapse like that.
Wants to throw. It's Barber. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. He can't make the connection. It'll
Good
be
good toss, bro.
He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there.
Yeah, it's
Couldn't
nice.
find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Makes the catch.
I like Wayne. Okay.
Gets to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. The shot that clears have their offense in high gear.
The Shanta clears. Let's go,
Wide
baby.
receiver comes in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion.
Yeah, see how much I should have caught that up, but they definitely nerfed that this year.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Caught in the backfield. It's
Yoink. Work on that spin, brother. Not fast enough.
Short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. And the shot to clears come to the line, trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. Reads it, fires complete. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. The shot that clears pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. I don't think that's the way they drew it up.
Nope, that's okay. We threw it away.
And you
Better
see
than a
this
sack.
formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job.
Ah, he was wide open, dude. Just no protection there.
That one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face
Come on,
him
O-line.
down. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Catch in the middle, it's Tucker. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. That's the end of the period, and Coastal Carolina has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the
3 dubs in a row,
rankings
Adam.
to see
And
how
I didn't
this
change
playoff
the
race
difficulty
is
either.
shaping up.
Obviously, a little bit better of a schedule for us here in the middle, but we're starting to get used to the team, understanding their strengths, weaknesses.
They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. There he goes. And he runs it in for the score.
Come on, baby.
Touchdown, Coastal.
Like 8, 9, 10, 11, something like that, Nick, depending on how numbers are.
On the board as they try to push
Oh my
this
gosh,
winning
Lemmy, let's
streak
go.
to 3. And the extra point makes it 28-0.
Any mods? Can any mods change it to just followers only mode instead of following for 10 minutes? We're gonna get new followers, I'm guessing, and I don't want them to have to wait 10 minutes today. Let's chat.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard
We need
line.
Cleve back in
To
here.
the ground with the back.
He'd be happy with this.
Just gets it to the 28, pickup of
I'm
one.
sorry, Lemmy.
The #1 goal for this
Oh, thank you
defense
guys.
coming into this game was shut this running back
Yeah, just
down.
followers only. It
To be
doesn't have to be
honest,
10
a
minutes
lot of
for
people
a
on
new
the
game.
outside
We're gonna
didn't
get new
think they
people in
could
here.
get it done, but they're proving everybody wrong. Tremendous effort. They're playing with a chip on their shoulder. This guy's one of the best in the nation. He's had 0 impact in this game.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire.
Got him.
Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll
Adam,
go
think
for
that's
it
year
on
1 for
4th
5 months, my friend. Appreciate you.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Lost one deep down the right side. Makes a catch.
What?
On 4th down, is still on his feet. And they
Ain't
finally
no
make the
way,
tackle. This will
dude.
be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. Going to the run, it's James. And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top.
No one on him.
Quickly complete.
No one on him.
Touchdown, Monarchs. Haul that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score.
And this offense finally gets something together and gets on the scoreboard. It's not over yet, but this is a good sign, man. They got the positive momentum. See if they can build on this, even though we're in the 4th quarter.
3:51, Jeremy. Not a lot of ball game left.
The extra point is good.
Rona, thank you for the 15 months. All love. God bless you and the family. You too, my friend.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. OU, oh my. Oklahoma is putting on a show offensively today. They just simply can't be stopped.
They're beating Kent State.
Over Kent State. We'll circle back if anything big happens.
Go.
In this.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Turning on the Jets. And he takes it all the way down to the 10-yard
Cameron
line.
Knox, by the way, guys. Cameron Knox. Future starter in this offense.
Elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
That's a touchdown for your future Heisman.
Into the house. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina. Now they've got a little breathing room after that score, and a Week 6 victory is in the offing.
Let's go, Broken Dreams.
Man, this has been a complete
The
performance.
Lions,
The
Ryan.
defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day.
I'm a Heisman voter, not
Putting it
impressed.
all
Okay.
together, Offense, defense, complementary
All right.
football.
Here he comes from inside his
What should I work on,
own
Jeremy?
five. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop
Yeah, I like
to
that too, Adam.
return at the 22.
A nice change.
From the gun, leads
Yeah,
it
bro,
on
we'll
the
be seeing
inside
ya.
with the back. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage.
I know, Broken Dreams. That was wild. A lot of fun, though.
To the air on
Heck of a
second
run.
down. Got his man downfield. They stay aggressive.
Now, let's just get a turnover and get the ball.
33 and it's 1st down.
Run it out.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking
It's
to
not on
throw
rookie. It's on the
1st down.
same.
Fires to the big fella. Still on his feet at the 45. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. They'll run it from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Yeah, and this offense, man, it's been a struggle bus. And they haven't clicked yet. They haven't found what they're really, really good at. And I'll tell you this, it's later in the 4th quarter, later in the game, obviously. They need to start airing this thing out. We got to get back in this football game because I don't know if y'all realize this, but we're down by a lot.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Thomas. Makes the grab almost to the 1st down marker.
If you have to ask, you aren't ready. Dang it, Jeremy.
Clock stops and
Dang
we
it,
reach
dude.
the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this.
Come on,
big lead.
boys. Lock in.
Wants to throw on 3rd. Grab near the mark.
I haven't actually seen one fumble besides the rain and no turnovers yet.
Third down, they move the chains.
In the
It's
rain.
at the 37. And the Monarchs have it with a 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first
Pick
down.
it!
And wings it incomplete.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game.
Tackling feels a little more realistic
Penetration left him
than last
nowhere
year.
to go. Dodged a couple,
I hope
but
so,
he's
Ryan.
knocked down for a loss. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Grab behind
Nice
the line.
tackle.
James.
And, man, that is not the 3rd down execution you want. Trying to get it to a playmaker so he can make plays. He gets nowhere, actually loses yards, and brings up a 4th down now.
Makes a grab past the marker. Just
Secondary is
making
Swiss
a
cheese
play,
right now.
Getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Gonna run it. It's James. And he was able to run through one.
Good
tackle,
wrap-ups.
But still, only a modest gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Pulls and throws up.
Nice.
Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. The Monarchs come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving.
That's not me.
He'll do it himself. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. On 4th down, they could boot the field goal, but looks as if they'll go for it. Goes to the option. He'll be forced out of bounds, and they're stubborn with this running game.
I love watching you dodge and weave IRL when you want your RB in the game. Also, I just love watching you. Appreciate you, my friend.
Got it behind the line.
It's a good tackle.
They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. See if they can get
Oh,
it
think of the
done on
11
2nd
months.
and goal. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Old Dominion.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight.
Nope, Ryan, I'm playing
play.
this.
One, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by the.
Oh, they're not even onside kicking. Okay.
Fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves.
Probably
after
not,
the last
okay.
drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff.
We're doing Coastal Carolina. We're gonna get behind them as a stream this whole season.
Leaves it with the back.
Should have cut that outside.
They didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front.
And there it is, ladies and gentlemen.
So after stumbling around a bit earlier this season, they put together 3 consecutive wins and seem to have righted the ship.
3 consecutive wins for the brand new head coach who signed a contract. Let's keep leveling up. That's a nice win streak. We already finished recruiting. Let's advance. Committed, Nicholas Street. Running back. That's big. Hey, quarterback no longer wants to leave. Well, never mind. It says he's still at the top there. Risk of transfer is pretty high. All right, how do I actually fix that? Because he's playing a lot better. Big game here against UL Monroe at home. League settings. All-American, like I told you guys, little punks. Okay, how do I I want to talk to my quarterback, bro. I want to sit down with him and say, listen, you keep trusting me. Look what we're doing here. Display player details. Playing style F. Is it just the offense we're running? He was successfully set as a team captain. General Booty. Oh, baby. Be right back, guys. If Jody's not here, I'm going to order some food. Otherwise, I'm going to have her bring me some cheese. All right. I'm back. Yeah, I don't know what he wants, Premium. It doesn't really say. I feel like if we win, he'll be happy. Maybe not. We'll see. I could change the playbook to just go back to what it was. Let's see what Coastal is. Maybe that's why he's mad. Yes, Coastal, you can. I might be doing that at some point. Road to Glory mode. Why does it? Where's Coastal? Oh, that's Coastal right there. Coastal Carolina. Power spread. All right. Maybe he won't be so mad. Team schedule, guys. So now we have Monroe and then App State. Then another bye. Then Marshall, Georgia State, Georgia Southern. That South Carolina game is going to be huge. Number 12 in the nation. I mean, we're sweeping until we get to that game, Premium. 4th place right now. We got a verbal commit from here. That's huge. Shelby he's looking. We've sold him on Hometown Hero. This receiver should be we're in a hard sell. We're so close on this guy too. Let's schedule a visit. Come to the Marshall game. How about playing time, bro? Trust me, you're gonna play. We gotta get. I want this guy. Right guard. Contu, we need you, brother. We need you. This guy's going to Wake Forest, bro. I think we just let him go. Let's offer him a scholarship. Center. Nope. Not good. Chat, we need a new center. All right, guys. Us versus Louisiana Monroe.
Welcome to Conway, South Carolina, Brooks Stadium, and home of the teal-clad Coastal Carolina Chanticleers. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the UL Monroe Warhawks, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers.
Chanticleers.
College football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. The Warhawks will kick it away to start.
We're home.
On the run from inside his own 5. The Chanticleers.
All right, new offense, chat. New offense.
And David, they've got a receiver that if he is able to command some extra attention, it could really help get this offense going.
Nah, and you need that playmaker out wide. That guy makes the whole thing go, right? Having a guy, if you want to play man-to-man coverage, he's going to beat you. And he's shown the ability to do that sometimes for this offense. And he's a guy that has the defense's attention.
Yeah,
Let's
I
go,
don't think
Zach.
this guy's winning the Bolitnikoff Award necessarily, but you're right, David. When he's one-on-one, he should be able to win those matchups. And based on how he's played this season, this quarterback should feel really good and really confident when he throws his way.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that.
Let's get our guys in speed going across. I love this.
Scanning the field, it's Barber. And the pass is incomplete.
A little bit too high of a pass there.
All right, guys, let's talk a little Coastal Carolina. We've been watching them all year, but David, it seems like they're starting to find themselves a little bit right now, having won the last 2.
Yeah, they're in the category.
I had him. Chad, I'm going for it. Don't care.
Like, there's those next 26, 27, 28. These guys, they're right on the cusp of getting ranked. They've had a really good start to their season.
And they're about to get that recognition then if they can just keep winning. You got to stick to the formula.
First down!
Prides themselves on being physical and executing. You got to see that today.
And the Chanticleers are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on first down. Blasted as he lets it go.
I'm going to blame that ridiculous first-time chatter on that awful throw I just threw.
Looks as if we have an injury.
Hey, 24 Viper Island, buddy. Well, I'm going to buy you a brand new Corvette, all right? Just send me your address.
Cash in this drive, 1st and 10 from the 50.
I need some good defense here, bro.
Snagged in the middle. It's Green. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The RPO
Good hit.
Fire complete to the left. And the defense had that one well.
Is General Booty the QB? No, he's not.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Godfrey. And he's brought down after a nice game.
All right. We're getting
And
wrecked.
the Warhawks will snap it on 1st and 10.
Hey, thank you, Kev. Appreciate that.
They'll throw it from the red zone.
Yeah, I know he's going to do a screen.
The screen.
Ain't no way I'm losing a
Space.
ULM.
And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Warhawks. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game.
This is a running back that can hurt you, not just getting handoffs, but they use him in the passing game as well. They called
I got you,
the screen
Bananas.
at the absolute perfect time, and it ends up being a touchdown.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And a really nice job.
It's
by the
super
kick
fun,
team to
Kev.
get
I'm
down
enjoying
there
it.
and make sure they limit
Feels a
that
little
return.
different.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him
I
be
got you,
checked
Phil.
out. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read. Read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Buying some time as he moves left. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? Now on first down from the 28. Hand off from the gun. Cross the 30.
I mean, Simpkins, you gotta hit that a little harder. You know what I mean?
With a second and short to keep this drive moving.
Pause.
They'll try to get outside.
That's an awful play.
Play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
And the defense was locked in. You could tell they saw it. They reacted right away. Got the running back on the ground immediately.
That's your best receiver. That's your best receiver right there, by the way, chat. Best receiver dropped it.
The offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. Now he'll let one fly.
Interference!
Couldn't find his man and
hello? Okay. JV, you've never watched football in your life, I can tell. Stick to Raccoons, dude. You're not a sports guy.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. The Warhawks have pushed it inside the 20. The give to the running back from
nice
the
hit.
Shotgun. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Off play action.
I mean, this offense is unreal.
He's got it. Stopped right at the 2-yard line after the catch, and it'll be first down, goal to go. And the Warhawks trying to get a touchdown on first and goal.
Good stop.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Tries again.
Good stop. Good stop. Good stop. Good stop. Good stop.
He is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Still some work to do here on third and goal from the 3. From the gun, wants to pass.
Yes!
And the defense makes a play, sacking
good
him
sack.
back at the 10. Now on fourth down, they'll send out the field goal unit.
Good sack. He missed!
No good. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys. They'll snap it from the 20 for the
They're barely showing up, Detroit.
And these are the ones that make me want to remove kickers from a game. I mean, this is a chip shot field goal. It should be.
Hopefully Brinza didn't hear that.
He misses. Wasted drive. Wasted opportunity.
Here's the pressure. Well, it's incomplete, and this sophomore quarterback usually makes that throw every time.
He's playing lights out right now.
Big play on this third and long. Back to throw. It's Barber. He wants to take the top off.
That's a pick again.
And
of course.
An early drive with the turnover.
I'm getting cooked by ULM.
And a big return after the INT sets up the offense.
I'm trying to capitalize here, Bananas.
Time for one more snap before the end of the
They're stopping everything. Can't run, can't pass.
Wants to go up top on first down.
Look at this guy.
Slings it downfield. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, ULM.
Oh my gosh. We're cooked.
The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position.
We're cooked.
Like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway.
Who got ball first?
Fielded in the end zone. It's Simpkins. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
I did.
Coastal
I'm cooked.
Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go
Look at
down,
this, though.
all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Working that left side now. Turning it on. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. And the Chanticleers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Solid
Come on.
Pick up a 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Just feeds the running back. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. The Chanticleers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Quarterback adapted.
Yeah, we'll be seeing you.
At midfield, he's got room. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44. And the Chanticleers are marching down the field.
You're not wrong, Crafty. You're not wrong.
They go to the ground. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
I also need to put Simpkins in after the game, not during the game, as the primary running back. That's on me.
From the gun, the running back looking for
That's
room.
on me.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. The Chanticleers come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll pick up enough yardage for the 1st down. They've got it at the 30. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Looking to scramble. He's going to run it. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. And the Chanticleers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. From the gun, the ground game. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. The Chanticleers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, the run. And
Good follow the blocker there, brother.
But he has enough to move the chains.
Well, this offense is sending a little bit of a message here. Of course, we know how much they've struggled on 3rd down all season.
I love that,
They're just
Axum.
never
Love the
able
idea.
to seem to get into a rhythm, but after that last running play, moving the sticks, you just wonder what that does for their confidence.
Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. Looking downfield, it's Barber. Makes the grab on the left. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
These 3rd downs are so critical in deciding the outcomes of football games, especially when you start to get closer to the end zone. You drill it, you practice it. This offense needs to be dialed in, needs to be in rhythm, and needs to execute on this 3rd down.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal.
Let's go, Simpkins.
Down, but he has enough to move the chains. And here's the chance to cut into that lead before halftime. 1st and goal.
Why can't it be
They went
easy?
Right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him.
Why
Nothing
can't
to
it
show
just
for
be
that run.
easy? Simple.
So on offense, you've got to find a way to put 6 up on the board. You know that in this game, field goals may not get it done. So big-time players make big plays in big games. Who can you rely on right now to get you a touchdown?
Make it
And the
simple,
defense
dude.
Stop them again on 2nd and goal.
It can be so easy.
Back to pass.
There it is.
Trying to barrel in. Touchdown, Chanticleer. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop.
Let's go, crowd.
Get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback.
Chad, I finally ranked my top 5 rappers of all time. Who wants to hear them?
Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste.
Who wants to hear my top 5 rappers all time?
Looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man on the right. That's about as close as you can get.
Oh,
to
Goof's
that
ready.
marker, and it will be 2nd and
All right, you
just
ready?
a few breaths away from the 1st down.
Coming in at number 5, B Rabbit. Coming in at number 4, the white guy from D12. Coming in at 3, Marshall Mathers. Coming in at 2, Slim Shady. And coming in at number 1, Eminem. Thoughts?
Wants to go up top. The short hands, it's Godfrey. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Makes the catch. You know, sometimes even a short gain like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
Sorry, Waffle. I'm sorry, Waffle. I'm sorry.
Take a shot down the field, and don't worry.
Chad, I'm trolling. How about a fumble? Give me the ball, brother.
It's dangerous. He makes one guy miss. He can take it to the house.
They've been very sharp on this drive so far. Now 1st and 10 from the 43. Looking to throw on 1st down.
We need pressure. We're getting no pressure.
The short hands. It's Godfrey. He's down to the 38-yard line, and they can stop the clock. The Warhawks will snap it on 1st and 10.
Oh, my. I can't stop a nosebleed.
Just outside the red zone. He moves the chains.
That's crazy.
22. And the Warhawks back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. The Warhawks lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down.
Yeah, hit him.
Now breaking the field. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
I need this guy to miss.
And they'll have to settle for a field goal try.
Miss.
Spotted on the 14 for a 24-yard attempt.
All right, down 10.
Dead center perfect.
Down 10.
Now the lead is extended a little further.
Their ball.
So they get the late field goal.
I don't think I've stopped him one time besides a missed field goal.
After this kickoff for an answer. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. That's going to wrap up the 1st half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, tough to beat the pageantry and tradition there in Conway. And this linebacker has left his big old paw prints all over this 1st half. He's been clogging running lanes and forcing turnovers.
He's been dominating.
Even when he's not doing something that shows up on the stat sheet, he's preventing that offense from doing so.
It's true.
A young man with all-American potential.
It's true. I mean, he's not wrong.
Crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Pulled and fired complete. Oh, a lot of space. And the defense.
Not a lot of
That
space.
was for a short gain. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Now the play fake. Just a short pass to the tight end. Hauled down, but they'll move this.
4 receptions for 62 yards. Their tight end is a monster.
New set of downs after the completion. The give to the back. Fighting off the defender.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive. Stick your foot in the ground. Pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to.
I mean, we're not even.
He's loose.
We're not even close, dude.
Corral, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. And the Warhawks are on the move. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
Unbelievable!
Now he's loose. Lots of running room.
Oh my gosh!
Touchdown, Warhawks. He shed tackles right and left.
Dude, what is happening?
No midseason concentration laps here in week 7 as they push out that lead. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead.
What is happening? I can't stop anything.
Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, a big-time top 25 duel. Let's get right to the pictures. Oregon has some work to do, but go against this team at your own risk. The program who played in the first ever CFP championship is always a threat to come back. It's a tough
That's a pick!
game.
And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. He'll try to take it back. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
That's on me.
The Warhawks trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. He'll pull it on the read. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? The give. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
All right.
It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit.
Blocked!
He picks it up. That's a live ball.
Yeah, and how about this defense? They've been struggling all day long. You're in a huge deficit, and you finally come up and make a play, block a kick. Maybe this creates some momentum now for your offense, and maybe they can go. And make this a ball game.
He stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying and have had very little success. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Motion from the wideout. Trying play action. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Pulls it in on the right.
Way to be aggressive.
Explosiveness. The big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
Now improvising. Hit as he throws. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
Well, another incompletion, and you can see the frustration building, but you got to give the defense credit. They came into this one knowing no one was giving them a shot because of their record, because of what their stats are on paper, but they're playing better football. They're playing with better effort, and right now they're making the most plays.
Looking downfield, it's Barber. Unloads to the wideout.
He's wide open.
And the throw down the gut.
Chad, he's wide open, and he doesn't even catch it.
A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move, going for it on 4th down.
And their star linebacker. All right, we're resetting. I don't give a rip, dude. I'm going back to my SMU playbook. I don't care. I'm putting Simpkins in. I don't care. I don't care. Reset. One time. Every time I've done play action, I've gotten popped in the mouth, Axum. I'm putting it back to SMU's playbook. JV, we'll be seeing you tomorrow. We'll be seeing you tomorrow, JV. Oh, we have a great one. Hope you have a great one. All right. Let's go to Scheme and Playbook. We're going to go right back to SMU's, where we were thriving. SMU spread. Don't care if our quarterback leaves. We'll find a new one. All right, go back. And now we're going to go to our... We're going to go to our depth chart. We're going to make this a permanent thing, which I should have done. I did watch USA game yesterday. It was embarrassing. But I'm hopeful about the World Cup. Simpkins is going in. John is getting moved to fullback. All right, ULM, Coastal Carolina. Let's play. Everything's fixed. Oh, we will. We will, Finn. We will. I hate that we don't have our 18 for stuff like that, though. Like, all right, first time against ULM, guys. Let's keep this win streak going. Nope. What's up, Butterworth? All right, SMU playback is back. We're good. I've lost my first 2 games, Dan.
On the move from inside his 5.
I'll take this loss with a no problem. I'll take it. But I changed my playbook, and I won't do that again.
Every team
Blue 42.
What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
Nowhere close.
That's
on that
actually
one.
crazy.
Got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down.
Hey, thanks, Dan. Welcome, bud.
To throw, it's Barber. Now he's going to break the pocket. He's going to take
Good on that guy for not moving off his guy. I really thought he was going to.
Nice job by the defense getting
Yes, sir.
after the QB. He's trying to scramble around. He's trying to go get that first with his legs, but he's not able to do it because the speed on defense.
Seriously?
They are backing
That's
up.
crazy,
Their
buddy.
pregame words. Their first drive of the game.
Have fun, okay?
4th down in their own end, and they're going for it. He's got it. 1st down and more. And he surges up to the 30.
Yeah, that was always us, Chad. No big deal.
They'll move the chains. And the shot to clears have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, running back on the move.
Look at Simpkins.
He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. The shot to clears have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Going to try to get it himself.
Good block.
His defense fully aware that he can run. They stop
Good
him
block.
after a short gain.
Quarterbacks have a hard job. They got to drop back and try to see the whole field and then see the rush coming to him. But you could tell he did a really good job scrambling outside the pocket, improvising, making a play with his feet, and then getting
Crafty, nope. Nothing to see here, bud.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Fires on the move. It's
I guess I should have just ran it.
Sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back. Let's take a step back, talk big picture, Coastal Carolina.
I'm a psycho, chat.
Losing
I'm
early
Ben
in the game
Johnson.
Can be detrimental, also can be galvanizing. You realize not much margin.
Oh, yeah? Fat boys ready for that?
Together and won their last 2.
Ain't no way.
Really served as motivation.
It's a little bit of a
for them,
way.
and they were able to turn
Yeah, we're back to the SMU playbook.
able
Yeah,
to be
yeah.
resilient.
That was my bad.
22-year-olds in college football, David.
Never again.
It's easier said than done, but this team really is about that.
Yeah, and they're starting to get it together, and you can see it. Like, I think early in the season, too, Jesse, you're figuring out who you are as a team. I think they
That's
kinda
crazy,
got
Nate.
that
No idea
figured out,
how.
and I look for this team to win today and climb up into those rankings.
So the UL Monroe Warhawks offense will try to get something going.
Let's see if I can
with
get a
their
stop.
first possession. And David, we'll see whether this running back has the ability to elevate his game and really become a star in this offense.
Why is he so
Yeah,
fast?
He's still developing. I think when you watch him, you say, oh, he's still learning the vision and how to play the running back spot. And I think you leave him, Jesse, going, I want a little bit more. I want more consistency, more big plays, so this offense can really take off.
Who
I
TZ?
think the fans know for the future of this program, they need to upgrade at the position. They'll try to do that in recruiting or the portal. But for right now, today, this guy has to be able to make plays when his opportunities show up.
Oh, the ball squirts out. And just like they drew it up, right? Put it
Oh,
on the ground, get it,
come
get the first
on.
down. Moving into scoring territory at the 36 on 1st down. They'll send the tight end in motion. Coming out on first down with the
Get him.
fake.
That's why I pulled the end out.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
What up, Aiden? Pick it.
Not quite in rhythm.
All right.
there.
Here's our chance for a stop.
The Warhawks are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Bringing the heat.
There's some pressure there.
They're working that left side.
Let's go.
They make the stop.
Oh my gosh, they're going for it.
Short of the first down. Would have just been a 47-yard field goal attempt from here. But
No way they run this, right?
And trying to move
Nope.
the chains here on 4th.
Yup.
A little time. And he gives himself up. But not before he moves those sticks. And the Warhawks are moving quickly down the field.
All right, calm it down. Calm it down. Get him. Nice hit.
And there was no
It's a nice hit.
Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13.
Nothing. 3rd down.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Stopping the run.
Restart gate's
very
crazy.
high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just
Figment, what do you mean? No.
the ball
What?
in. It'll be 4th down.
Miss.
And they're going to head out the lineup for a field goal. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
I don't know what happened, Mont.
A lot of work to do.
I think a
Drive
chipmunk
will start from the
bit through my cord and ruined the game.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff.
I don't know why I can't run against this team, bro. I've been running against everyone the last few games.
1 to the 18.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these, but if they start to add up down the road, obviously you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Finds his tight end. And he was knocked down immediately. Very short.
I mean, it's an elite defense, chat.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Quickly out to the tight end.
Look at that lazy wide receiver block, man. The Lions would never.
Back down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Using his legs, it's Simpkins. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. We've reached the end of the period, and it's Louisiana Monroe.
Guys, I think we scared JV off. We banned him for too long.
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Give to the back. He's stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long. To the air, it's Barber. Throws to the wideout. And the 3rd
That
down
guy's
pass is
all
knocked
over my
on the
team.
knee.
You got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. 3rd down, you know, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
They spun that wheel
That's crazy,
forward
Witcher.
on
That's
4th
crazy.
down
I'm going to win this
and
game.
come up bankrupt.
Stop that. Stop that. What is that view?
The pull and throw off the RPO. There he goes. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business.
How is this happening?
Just inside the red zone. 1st and 10 from
Oh,
the
gosh.
19.
I can't see,
Looking
chat.
downfield on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Godfrey. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Oh, my gosh. Stop.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Catch in the middle. It's Griffin. Knocked down at the 6, but that completion will set up a
0
1st
times,
and goal.
Figment. 0 times.
The Warhawks have it with a 1st and goal. Pressure comes.
Fumble.
And the ball comes comes out. What a disastrous
Why
play.
can't we recover the ball ever?
In the world did the offense retain possession? Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Now 3rd.
Rolf, we are currently 3-2, bud.
Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal.
Miss.
And he's already 1 for 1, so this time he'll try to put one through from 39 yards out.
You mean what?
Absolutely perfect. So after the last drive ended with
All
a
right.
field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away.
Let's go, Connor. Yep.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Give to the running back.
I tried to pass that. Probably would have been a touchdown. I mean,
23.
I cannot
As a
do a thing
defense,
right now.
You don't want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you could tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information.
He's got it down the left. Here he goes.
Of course I don't score.
They're loving that huge play. He's got it down to the 9.
And this defense is figuring out early in this football game, man. They've got
That was
to
big.
be dialed in because this passing attack, it's lethal because they get it to their speedsters, and after the catch, they're really good. Got to tighten up that coverage and get those guys on the ground when they catch the football.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Now on 2nd and goal. The run up the middle, looking for the score. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Coastal.
Bang!
Quarterback's vision, he sees the hole. Explodes
Bang!
through. He knows where the goal line is. Gets in the end zone. Gets 6.
I might, Rolf, honestly. That's a big boy tutty.
The extra point puts them on top by 1. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run.
That was a bad kick. Timeout, timeout, timeout.
Defense will be called on to protect this lead. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15.
All right.
Finally stopped.
All-American LP until I get used to the game. Then I'll put it on Heisman. So second hardest difficulty. And my team is also ass. Sorry for cussing.
Off play action on 1st down.
Okay.
He'll pull
All
it
right.
down. Kept it and he's past the marker.
Man, that's so frustrating. And it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed.
Come on,
so hard to
boys.
stop.
Turnover. That's a big boy hit.
In the middle, it's Green. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout.
Drop it.
Takes the grab.
Come on.
Good job running that
We
route
tried.
to
We
get
tried.
past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Wants to throw on 1st down. Quickly to the tight end.
Wrong guy. Wrong guy. Wrong guy. My bad.
Wide open. Makes
This
the
is
tackle
unreal.
at the 23-yard line.
Why is this offense so good?
Yards and enough for the 1st down.
How are they 1-3 or 4?
2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on 1st down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding.
Get him.
Looking
Pick
for the
it.
end zone. Had it in his hands for the
This would be a huge stop right here.
Let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd.
Yeah, I know, Nate.
We'll see
Come
if they
on,
go
brother.
back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5.
Get him. Get him.
Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the grab.
Ain't no way they go for it again. Oh my gosh, they're gonna go for it again, Chad.
Marker, he's a
The
yard short.
fix is in.
The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. On 4th down, he'll try
Tutty.
to toss it. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown.
This team has gone for it 3 times already this game on 4th and 1 against me.
Big targets, big results.
I love it, Adam. Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
But you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker
All right,
can run
lock
by
in.
him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team.
Merle?
Stayed in their lane.
Only subs can
They'll
roast.
stop him at the 16. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Fires to the tight
You like that little dance?
Out of bounds at the 27-yard line, and this offense needed a play like that. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't.
Why would X not be wide open here? He is. Nope.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Made the play on the pick, was hoping to.
Love you, J-Trick. I'm awful. And ULM is unbelievable. I should have just made him go. I should have hot rodded him to go up.
Under pressure.
Sit down.
He goes at the 33.
Okay, sounds good. Can I roast now?
Here late in the first half.
Yeah, save the 11 months, Merle.
Points on the board before the break. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. And guys,
You're not wrong, Detroit.
we need to make something happen on this 3rd and long.
That's huge.
And the
That's
quarterback
actually
is
huge.
toast back at the 35.
No way he makes this.
So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple.
No way.
He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. Splits the uprights. Good. That'll make it a 2-score game at 16-7. So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Looking to throw, it's Barber. Quarterback extends the play.
I tried throwing it away. Lost 11 yards.
Away, but the defense was able to track him down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Unloads it downfield. Pulls it in on the left.
Of course, he caught that, and I have no timeouts.
Loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard
All right.
line. That's the end of the second quarter.
Good from 60, of course, dude. All right. We're down just a little bit here. We're down just a little bit here.
There in Conway. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that.
Detroit, I'm not doing that. I love you, though. Fall Guys makes me more mad than this game.
Of speed, size,
If you can believe that.
and route running. He is a pick your
Okay, I'm over it.
poison
Yep,
kind
let's
of
go.
player. And with that, let's send it back to
I mean, we
the
need
guys
turnovers.
at Brooks Stadium.
This defense needs some turnovers. Come on, Coastal.
This from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line.
That would have been the perfect time.
Throw is incomplete.
That would have been the perfect time for a
One of the
turnover.
things I love about this kid is that he goes to work. He struggled his last game out.
That's
completed
crazy,
less
Merle.
than 50% of his throws. So back to the drawing board, back to fundamentals. And
All
you
right,
can see that
all right.
paying dividends in this game.
Big
I know
third.
he just threw an incompletion, but for the most part, this guy has been spot on.
Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass.
Let's
It's
go.
incomplete. A defender
All right.
all over him, knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Warhawks will try to pin them back with the punt. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. Fields the punt and looking for daylight.
Thank you for fighting through that tackle just to lose 5 more yards.
Stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
I mean, I couldn't pass that.
They got
He read it the whole way.
pass play at 2nd and 10. Off the RPO.
I needed 1 more second of protection there for that play to develop.
Even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. And the Chanticleers need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down.
Unbelievable, dude.
That catch there, physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
You can sense the frustration building on
This is crazy, dude. I'm getting frustrated.
Team because on paper they're the better team.
Like, do something.
From a player standpoint,
What up,
from a
Kovic?
record standpoint, things just not going their way in this game, and someone's going to have to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Full blitz, they're all covered.
And that one falls incomplete. A huge
Full blitz, they're all covered.
Defense. Great place to start for this offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Can't find a man.
6 sacks, we're losing.
Knocked down at the 40. The Warhawks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Makes the grab. There he goes. Oh, he's getting ahead of
I'm
steam.
playing against the best player in the world.
Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
Coven, if you just want to rage, absolutely you should.
Has them ready to go from inside the 10. They'll run it on 1st and goal. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll run it to the left, looking for the end zone.
I mean, it's still not over. We get a stop here. We're just down 2. Let's go.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
2 scores.
It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He wants it off. Touchdown, Warhawks. Fitted in the window for the score.
We're cooked.
No
Dirty Dad, I don't know, man. My team's ass. You know what I mean?
Week 7 as they push out that lead.
Like, I'm not playing great either, but it's
Really
insane.
focused on this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us.
And it's
in
still
the
not
end
over.
zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
Not restarting.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being
Hurt.
on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line.
Yeah, computer off.
Running to the left.
But look at this, man. I mean, there's like,
That's nothing, and they keep
this
plowing
is
ahead with the running game, and they've got
insane.
very little to show for it. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. To the air, it's Barber. Oh, they're after him. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're
Already,
late in
oh,
the third
wait,
quarter,
good team
they're
already
on the
got
scoreboard.
clocked
They've
by
got to get
Clemson.
aggressive. They've got to throw the ball if they want to
Virginia
chance to
was
win
at
this
least
game.
close.
But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard
Brother,
for this quarterback now. The windows are going to be small like it was that time throwing the incompletion.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Pick. Might as well.
What a play to set him up. Oh, he would have loved to pick up a few more yards on that return, but they've still got it at the 31. This offense has it with really good field position. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
Oh my
Checks some
gosh.
ankles. He
This
makes
is
the move and
nuts.
gets down to the 24. And the Warhawks can play this 2nd down a lot of ways.
Yeah,
with just a
Sandbla's,
few
yeah.
yards to go. Running back searching for a hole.
This is all part of it, dude.
Stop is made
Not restarting.
almost immediately. Give him 1 to the 23.
He'll be in it. It does feel that way, though.
To the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this 3rd and short. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Here's the thing. I know this guy's not going to win the Heisman Trophy, but he's a pretty talented football player that's made big plays for this offense in the past. They have not had any success when they've given him chances so far in this game. And in the 3rd quarter, you're getting a little nervous, I think, if you're the head coach, because he's a guy you need to have success if you're going to win. You've got to make the opponent pay for turning the football over. And while this team would have liked to have scored a touchdown off that pick, I think they're pretty happy getting the field.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Looking to throw, it's Barber. Starting to feel a little pressure.
Chat, no one's open.
Quarterback goes down.
Like, literally, what am I supposed to do?
Well, that's not how you want to start a drive. On the very first play, you give up.
No
sack
one's
and
open.
You lose a ton of yards. Quarterback, you've got to know, just throw the ball away. Know when the play is over.
The shot to clear.
So that was not open.
Long way to go after the loss
He was
on the
triple
last
teamed. I
play.
would have thrown a pick guaranteed, dude.
Second down, he'll throw it. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. Snags it down the right side. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
Go.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't
Why are they calling
give them these
timeout?
big chunk plays.
Try rookie
through the
mode.
air.
Okay,
I think
Hunter.
Maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling.
We had comebacks last year in games like this. It feels impossible this year. It's one day.
First, you
I'm just
don't
saying how it
succeed,
feels.
Try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really.
It's loose. Everybody needs a little luck.
He fumbled.
And the offense just got it by falling on that fumble.
I mean,
You know, these running backs have to keep 5 points of pressure.
Oh,
on
there's
the
always a
ball,
bunch of
especially
pros in
against
chat,
this
Rolf.
defense that prides themselves on creating takeaways.
It doesn't bother
The
me.
offense, real lucky they jumped on that one.
No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Wants to throw on 3rd down. He's turning it loose into the middle. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence.
Come on,
is big
baby.
Right now, after that last drive, to be able to flip the
Down
field
10,
like
1
that,
quarter to
not
go.
just do it, but go down and score a touchdown, running and throwing. For this
Oh, man,
offense
it's
now
tough, Payne, but it's
moving forward in
fun.
this game, that last drive
I'm a
is
slow
gonna pay
learner.
big dividends.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease.
We need a
in that
turnover.
kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Final play of the quarter coming. Rides the back on the option, the give.
That's good.
Defense coming through and knocking
That's
him
good.
down for a loss, and that'll be the end of the 3rd period. Time has expired.
That's
here
good,
in the
Nate.
quarter, and Louisiana Monroe has the edge. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
Duke is undefeated. Come on, Coastal fans. Let's go.
When you're dealing with a deficit like this,
Yes,
it's
it is,
all
Jaden.
about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza.
It's getting louder.
Back to pass.
Of the blitz.
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
The defense has been so dominant up front. You've seen it in these passing situations. That now the 7th sack of the game.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here.
Yes.
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. The Warhawks will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. Catch in the middle, it's Tucker. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking
Too
a
great,
punt.
ACC
Take
Merchants.
what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Pulls it
What
in,
is?
it's
I think I'm throwing it wrong, dude. Like,
maybe
what are these
back to the line
throws?
of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Like, that should have been a gain of
Really good
15.
defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles. And
Be aggressive. Go get the ball.
For the
You're
third
wide
time
open.
today.
Chat, I need to change to the other thing. I need to change to the other passing mode. Why does he keep telling me to sub that guy out?
Decent field position.
Placement and accuracy. Yeah, I need to, because this is ridiculous. How do I even do that? I'll wait till after this game.
He was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Clock continues to
I'm not restarting. I'm going to keep it going, dude.
All the way down before they snap it. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. And the Warhawks come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll stick to the ground.
That's big. That's big. Come on.
That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. They bring the
Hunters, this is on All-American. Only subs control, Hunter. You know this. What was that?
Hauls it in, looking for space. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. I know when a guy's thrown 3 interceptions, it's not good, but everything hasn't been bad. They've moved the ball a little bit. They just keep self-destructing. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. Would have loved to have gotten a big return out of that one, but they'll take it first down at the 40. Leaves it with the running back.
Well, they've got the
I know. I'll have to recruit for next year.
Getting a takeaway, so now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time.
I'm not falling in love with Coastal right now.
Stay in bounds and let this.
It may be NIU season.
Hand off from the shotgun. Pulled down after a pickup of 5, but they.
It may be NIU season, dude.
And they've got it down to the 34. The Warhawks are at the line looking to convert.
I don't have SMU vibes yet. I don't know how you guys feel, chat. Those of you who were here last year for the SMU hype. Look at that.
Turning on the Jets.
Brinza, I'm about to. I'm done.
And they add 6 more to the board with that trip.
I'm done. I'm done with Coastal Carolina, bro. I don't like them at all. Nothing sexy about it. Nothing fun about it. Don't like the players. Don't like the roster. Nope, I left. I'm done. I'm picking a different team. Picking a different team, dude. I'm leaning towards NIU, maybe even U of I. Thoughts? Done. Done with Coastal. Don't care. I hate this team, dude. Illinois, dude. Let's play a game with NIU. Let's just see. Let's just see if I fall in love with them. Let's just play a quick exhibition game with NIU and see how it goes. Why is my wife calling me? Hold on. Pretty sure my wife just butt dialed me. Okay. Mizzou? No. Yikes, Joey. Dude, Northern Illinois is not much better, chat. 70? I haven't posted about anything, Brinza. I didn't post anything of who I'm going to be. So we're starting over, dude. No, I don't want to walk in and win. I don't want to walk in and win. All right, NIU. We'll try NIU. Let's go against Florida. Let's go against the Florida Gators, bro. I want to know how it feels. I want to know how it feels. Oh, it's 10 times easier. This game's 10 times easier, Brainiac, when you're a good team. If I was Michigan right now, I'd steamroll people. I just want to see how NIU feels, chat. I need to fall in love with a team. I need to fall in love with the team.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football.
I need to love the quarterback and the tight end, bro. It's all about tight ends.
These fans are ready to
I did not fall in love with Coastal Carolina. And the quarterback wanted to transfer right away.
and home to the Northern Illinois Huskies.
Change passing. Okay, hold on. I want to go into a decent spot. A spot that's blooming already. Passing. No, that's not it. What do you do? Revamped placement and accuracy. Placement enables visual targets to control the pass, placement and power. This is actually to be determined by player ratings. Placement and accuracy enables a timing element for perfect accuracy on bullet passes. Is that what I was doing last year? Let's try placement and accuracy. Let's try. This could be bad.
Northern Illinois about to kick it off as we get things started. And he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Florida's offense will go to work first. What a great
We're gonna see how this goes.
They run out there and a staunch, stout defense they'll be running into. Jesse, how are they going to get open? How does this defense keep them in check?
Well, I think one thing this receiving group knows to have success in this game against this defense is it's going to take all of them. It's not just going to be one guy making all the plays. They're all going to have to be able to step up. And David,
what? All right. Calm down. Take a breath, JB. Test run here.
Trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. To the air, it's Lagway. Makes the grab. And a good job of coverage
nice job.
by that defense, just a short pickup.
Crowd's already way better.
The Gators are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be their first punt of the afternoon.
All right, we have at least we have a returner.
Running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. So the Northern Illinois Huskies offense has the ball for the first time. They are going to be greeted rather rudely, I guess, by a group of defensive linemen that wreak havoc and hunt down quarterbacks, Jesse.
And
Johnson Jr.
Take away everything you do offensively, so it's a huge challenge in this one.
Oh, yeah, brother. I can play with this guy.
To get the football away from these big fellas up front because they take games over.
Oh, sure.
Quick. Like when you've got a defensive line that can penetrate, they can get TFLs, get sacks. It's going to be on this offensive line to buy a little bit of time, but also the ball to come out quick, win in the secondary right now.
They go right back to it.
I can play with that speed.
Swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
And that's how you respond as a defense, man. You give up 9 yards on first down. Second down, man, they bring some pressure. They are in the backfield.
We're cooked.
Fast, and they make the tackle for a loss and completely flip the script. Almost a guaranteed first down on second down. And now maybe even put them in a passing situation on third down.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it.
All right, that's very different. I should have passed it more so I could learn what that is.
They did not. Wants to throw on first
And he's a
down off the
sophomore?
play fake.
Oh, that's huge.
Caught behind the line.
Nice tackle.
It's Livingston. Really good job.
He's a sophomore. Okay, that's good to know.
Progression. You get it to him quickly.
O-line
The big
dog water.
tight end
Yeah.
has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB.
JB the
throwing
hard
an
way.
accurate throw. I got to hit those guys
Get
on
him.
the move, on the run, so they can do this.
Good
they
D.
can catch the football, get upfield,
Good D.
and chew up some extra yards.
The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. Looking for a man. It's Lagway.
I read it. I read it. I read it.
To the running back.
Yeah, brother. You ain't going for that. Okay, you are.
They'll have to make a decision here. This offense gets into plus territory. They're going to go for it regardless of their field goal kicker's range. Trying to get it to the marker.
Big time.
He's not going to get
All right, let's
there.
practice.
Stop short on fourth
Let's practice
down.
at least a throw. We know where it's going to go here.
Defense coming up big on fourth and short. You know
Joey,
they're
thank you for the
gonna run
8 months.
football.
Appreciate
Great
you.
job stacking the box, getting the big stop.
Going right to work up top. Setting up the screen. And they pick up just a few on that completion. After that last completion, it's second down. Wants to go up top.
Okay, so hold on. Listen, I know I just threw that pick. I get it though. So you hold on to it.
What a play to come up with the interception. They've got it first and 10 at the.
We're learning here, chat. I need to run with the QB, see if he's fast.
Off the play fake on first down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's
I like the effort by the defenders here.
coverage by the defense, just a short game.
I'm off for tonight, but I expect a true commitment video post tonight. Force your hand into what team you are, but not take back these ones that happens to stay strong. No, I like it. I like it. I like it, Brinza. I just have to like the team a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, Coastal,
Trying to escape and get it himself.
I didn't feel it.
Really good surge for this offense. They moved
And it's
the
not just 'cause they're
chains.
bad.
Got it at the 34.
Like, I didn't like their running back. Their quarterback was okay. All their good, decent players are not that good, and they're seniors.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all.
I'm over them, Zach. I'm done with Coastal.
Lost one on that last one. It's second and 11.
Kind of starting to like NIU so far.
Handoff to
They're not
the
like crazy better, but they've got
He's
younger
gonna lose a
guys.
yard on that.
Running back's a lot more fun to run with.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him
Oh, wow.
push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense.
Yes,
getting
Heat, and this team is a
penetration, and they're
70,
sending him back
and
for
Coastal is a
tackles.
69. So,
And here comes the field goal unit.
but I like to have something to be excited about.
Down for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal
I don't want a
is
bunch of
good.
brand new players
So
that
after
aren't
the
real
big field goal, they'll kick it away
on the
and
team that wins it
rely
all. I
on
want to
their
have some
defense.
freshmen on there.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job.
All right,
by
let's
the kickoff
see.
team. Everybody
Let's
staying
see
in
if
their
our quarterback
lanes, and
is
they'll stop him at
how
the
he
16.
runs.
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line.
All right,
Moves
all
away
right.
as he feels pressure.
He can move a little.
And the quarterback goes down at the
Nowhere
11-yard
near as fast as
line.
our
You see a
last
Gator
guy.
bringing the heat like that, you think about Derek Harvey, who was the MVP of the national championship game.
Holst.
And Alex Brown and Javon Curse, they had a
Oh, look at
long
that!
list of
Oh, like the
guys
tight
that
end, he's
really made
fast.
The quarterback's life difficult. You gotta put pressure on the quarterback. You gotta affect him. Really nice job on this play.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call, and they want to make explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB.
Yeah, I like that
He's already
passing
been sacked. And he's
way
already hit it
better.
again, like
Way better. Okay, guys. NIU. NIU. Who says no? Can we get some W's in the chat if we're excited about NIU? I'm excited about it. Heck, Coastal, dude, they're dead to me. Can we get behind NIU? Do you think so? Like, do you think we can cheer for them throughout the season? Already there. Sorry, I cannot. And I use the rival of Toledo. That's okay, goof. They beat Notre Dame last year. Let's just get them, dude. Much love, Jeremy. Go Huskies. Can you cheer for them throughout the season? I can. I have no reason not to. Let's check out their football schedule this year. They play Holy Cross, then Maryland, then Mississippi State, then San Diego State, then Miami, Ohio, then Eastern Michigan, then Ohio, then Ball State, then Toledo, then UMass, then Western Michigan, then Kent State. Some tough games in there. We could do it. I'm in. Have you thought about the Wyoming Cowboys? I love Wyoming. I have thought about Wyoming. Tenacious, I'm just done. Watch what I do here. Ready? Dynasty. Start. Single player. Active roster. Mizzou's too good, Phil. And Michigan, my team, too good. I like the Utes, Connor. All right, we're going to go All-American first season. I think I should turn injuries off. Chat, injuries on or off? Thoughts? No, we're not starting. It's still All-American, Jogan. Guys, injuries on or off? On? Okay, wow. Overwhelming. All right, 5-minute quarters. Advance. Yeah, Coastal Carolina is dead to me. I might root for them to go 0 this year. No offense. Head coach. Yeah, I'm done with Coastal Carolina, Jamie. I didn't fall in love with Coastal the way I fell in love with SMU. We're going to go with the Northern Illinois playbook. Alma mater. Michigan. Pipeline, Illinois. Pipeline, Iowa. Demeanor. I'm intense. Stance. Hands on knees. I'm a ground control. Aggressive. Appearance. It was always NIU. I think you're right. I think you're right. Skeet, that's crazy, bro. We need a better beard than we had last time. Yeah, we're going tank top. Tank top and tank top. Tank top and shorts, baby. Look at us. Better believe it, Mott. Goal is 7 games, chat. Goal is to win 7 games. I'm done with Coastal. They're absolutely dead to me. Never again. Let's upgrade our coaching skills here. All right. Let's set up the recruiting board. Looks like we're going to need a QB. And this is the QB that is going to win us a natty. So we need to lock in here. All right. Wide receivers. Some tackles. Some guards. Some people interested in playing here, dude. Let's go. We're good on center. All right, defense. Edge. DTs. Free safeties. Strong safeties. Let's get a kicker for Brinza, dude. All right. Now we go to recruiting board. Coastal was hot trash. Great decision. Thank you. I mean, this team's not much better, but at least they have some guys I can work with. You know what I mean? Let's scout this guy. 59 awareness. That's not great. 65, a little better. Speed, 78. Speed, 76. Throw on the run, 73. 80. Throw power, 79. 82. I mean, Stubbs is the guy. We're going to offer both a scholarship, though, just for now. Davis, wide receiver. Yeah, you're gone. Hardy, wide receiver. Veerling. My goodness, bro. We need better receivers. Tight end, tackles. All right. Custom schedules. FCS East is our first game. They're not even real. You ain't even real, brother. Who should we open up against, guys? Thank you, Nate. I definitely can't do Wingstop, bro. I can't do Wingstop because I don't want to get my hands dirty while I'm sitting here playing with the controller. I do need to get dinner, though. Play Coastal and just wreck them. Let's play Coastal. All right, we're playing Coastal. Advance. Chat, what should I eat tonight? Should I go Chipotle? Should I go like sandwich, like a Jersey Mike's? Or should I go... Should I go pizza? T-Bell, huh? Culver's. Culver's, like burgers and fries don't travel well on DoorDash. Totally rooting for Close to the Rescue. Really? Like Culver's would be great, but you're not wrong, T-Fleet. I'm not hungry yet. I love y'all. I'm not hungry. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to eat yet. All right. Let's play. I'm an F. Okay, hold on. Before we play, can we relax? Hey, relax. Not you, chat. I'm talking to our transfer portal. We just started. Let me go ahead and look at this depth chart we got going on here. Much love, JB. All right. We've got a junior Macon who's a little faster, or Holst, who's a sophomore pocket passer. I mean, what do you guys think? Who's going to start? Who's going to start IRL? Macon? All right. We'll keep him in. He's a junior. Sophomore running back. Very fast. Love this guy. Fullback? You're benched. Wide receiver. You know what? You're benched. Wide receivers. All right. We have a sophomore, 74. We need some speed. We need some speed at wide receiver. That's for sure. Couple of juniors, couple of freshmen. Tight end. I liked him. Applegate, 76 overall. Junior. Fast. Ooh, man. We're struggling at the guard position. Oh, our center is awful. Gavin Weston, what are you doing, bud? Yeah, Ricky. Guard. Our O-line is atrocious. Our best guy is a right tackle. He's a senior. Defense any better? Not really. Corners, junior, senior, freshman. All right, we got one good corner, Finley. Kick returner, 94, not bad. 94 punt returner. Punter is a 65 sophomore. Kicker is a senior, 78. Got a good kicker. Andrew Glass. All right. Let's recruit a little bit here. This guy's, he looks like he's ready to go. He's close with us. I mean, I should see. Yeah, I mean, a scholarship. Yeah. 5. Let's scout, baby. 3, Jamie, or 4 or 5. I'm done with them forever, though. They're dead to me. We're NIU or bust. Man, that one. All right. Not really, Hartley. It's recruiting is similar. I enjoy it. F contender, man. This is brutal. Hey, I'm doing what I can here. Coastal Carolina at Northern Illinois. This guy's a pure runner. I mean, I don't want him anyway. I don't want a pure runner. That guy's too. Yikes. We got a scout, baby. No diamonds. Give me some diamonds in the rough. Hmm. Hmm. Brutal. And he's not going to make it through the night? What? First game, Coastal Carolina at Northern Illinois, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Notorious says, hey, John, been a minute since I watched the stream. I'm the guy you met at the draft. LOL, I was at for the Marine. You're at AT. For the Marine Reserves the last 3 weeks. Anyway, tips on NCAA? It's going to be so fun, man. Enjoy. No tips yet. Lot to learn for me. I'm enjoying it so far. It was nice to meet you, man. Retire. Tip, don't choose Coastal Carolina. I'm about to rock the heck out of them. All right, we need user settings. Placement accuracy. That's what I want, right? Yep. All right. Here we go. Coastal Carolina at Northern Illinois, game 1, guys. Let's make sure we're in the right uniforms here.
Pay him. Pay that man his money.
Trombone, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate you, dude. That's a good sell. I like that. Coastal wins, you have to go back? No shot. No shot, brother.
Welcome to DeKalb, Illinois, and home of the Northern Illinois Huskies, and we are looking forward to a sensational showdown that the fans have been ready for quite some time. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers, taking on
Chanticleers!
Northern Illinois Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Huskies have been waiting and waiting, and finally
I know, James.
the moment is coming and the opening of
Me
the
too, bro.
season. Coming out with it, it's Washington. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Coastal Carolina's offense will go to work first. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on
Come on,
each and
D.
every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on. They punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
And he can't connect
Good
on the
D.
throw. It's incomplete. All right, guys, let's talk a little Coastal Carolina. The only important expectations are the ones inside the program, but when you start
No
the
idea,
season
Phil.
on the outside of the rankings looking in, it can give you a little bit of an edge, can it?
Yeah, they want to...
Turning it on! He'll go out of bounds at the 38-yard line as this offense patiently tries to work the ball out of its own end. And the Chanticleers have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Pocket breaking down. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
And that's what you're trying to do, not just in this game, but for the season.
Deshaun
You're just
Dixon.
trying to set the tone defensively, and they do that getting the sack. They feel good about their front seven and all the athletes they have. It'll be fun to watch this unit for the rest of this game and see how they do in one-on-one situations.
Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. On the run, it's John.
Good hit.
Confident, tough, efficient run. Gets it up to the 44. 3rd and short from the 44. And
Here we go.
If they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Dropping back, it's Barber. Looking deep down the right side. And he's got it inside the 15-yard line. The Chanticleers will hustle to the
Are
line.
you kidding me? Where was that?
Looking to throw on 1st down. Got it! Into the end zone. Touchdown, Chanticleers. They're on the board first here in the season opener.
What an exciting way to start this season. This offense had a plan. They knew who they wanted to be, but you had to come out and execute it, and that was a beautiful first drive, creating some...
Where was that when I was them?
This offense before this squad to start the season.
On the move from inside his 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. So
Jalen Macon, baby.
Taking the field first chance we have to see them today. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. And I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team
Yes,
game.
I see.
Obviously, the
Coastal Carolina's dead to me. I'm playing them right now.
so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
And this one will
All right.
be stopped for no gain.
You know, a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. Didn't gain any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play caller is going to remember that.
That's a perfect throw to Applegate. Go.
Those pads.
Go.
He's loose. The 30. The 20. Just what they were looking for.
Hey, chat, that is my tight end. That is my tight end. Whoa. Hold on.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. It'll be second down, and remember,
Applegate.
Up a first without scoring. He leaves it with his back. Relentless.
How did he not break his leg there?
Gets it down to the 4.
Something we never could do.
They're going RPO. Nice job.
Something we never could do with Coastal is gain a yard. Can we gain a yard with this team?
Gets forward, helps this offense find positive.
Sure cannot.
They'll get him
We did!
just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
My bad, I see.
Are moving quickly down the field.
JV, welcome back, bud. What happened?
They'll try to blast their way in.
I just didn't fall in love with the team, JV. When you do this for a living, you gotta like the team. You gotta like you gotta have the player that stands out.
Second and goal. Motion from the wide receiver. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to
Look at
the
that.
receiver. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Huskies. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different.
Why were there dudes in the Army for Northern Illinois? Am I missing something?
Very poised.
Yes, I am, Boiler Up. NIU all day. I never heard of Coastal. Complete coincidence that I'm trying to beat the heck out of them right now.
A little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking to throw, it's Barber. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 30.
Yeah, you like that?
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback.
Good tackle, JB.
The passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
This defense has kept them backed up now.
I know, JV. That's why we're Northern Illinois. You know, trying to stand out a little bit, be different. He's wide open. He's wide open.
He'll get rid of it.
That was a good play. I was supposed to cover both those guys. Not sure how.
Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. To the air on first down. Snagged out of the air. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. And the shot to clear is coming.
Hey, appreciate that, Detroit. Much love, buddy.
It's complete to the left. He is going nowhere.
Just no speed, Coastal. No speed.
They're dealing with a second and long. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Spins away from one. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26. As they get set to
All right, I'm having fun, man. I'm Northern Illinois, bro. We're Huskies all the way. Heck, Coastal.
Looking to throw on first down. Just a hair too much on it from this big-arm sophomore quarterback.
What up, Louis? How we doing, Louis?
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Sets up the screen.
Yeah, bud.
They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. We've played one, and we are right back where we started. All
my sweet prince.
After the first period, as we take a look at the stats.
What up, Ben? So, Fortnite? Nah, dude.
After that tight first quarter, this second period ought to be a lot
John, there's a lot of people playing Fortnite right now. You can go watch them.
So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period.
Oh, Louis, I'm staying live for another 5 or more. Get him.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. They'll play it safe.
Hey, their kicker's awful. You're not making this. No shot he makes this. Unbelievable.
And he barely got enough of that one to somehow
65 kicker right there. Made it.
The crossbar. And with With that field goal, they now have the lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4.
What do you mean by that,
Those body
Tenacious?
blows really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open
What up, Kara?
making it easy for his quarterback.
Get it out on the screen.
Look at Johns. Look how fast he is.
They drag him down.
Game's so fun, Kara.
He's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
Just a simple power play. Again, not sexy. Run the ball up the middle. Physicality, offensive line gets to assert themselves.
It's a running room.
Yeah, you didn't think I was going to run it on 3rd and 5, did ya? Come on, guys.
How about the 3rd down run play? And this is an offense that they
How about the
can do
3rd down run play?
things so they make you guard the whole field, but you might want to start with that running back. And he makes the big play, gets the 3rd down conversion, gets him a new set of downs.
He had all kinds of company.
Let's go,
as soon
Kara.
as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. After run, now throw. That's caught. It's Givens. A pickup of 8 now to convert this 3rd and 2. And the Huskies.
Pistol, pistol.
3rd and short, trying to convert here.
Raccoon!
Run for it. He gets it so
4th and inches, but now I have a QB that surely can, surely
3rd and 2, trying to be
he can QB
physical,
sneak.
trying to win the battle up front. Almost there, Palmer, just short, 4th and inches.
Yeah, and he was so disappointed he didn't pick up that first. He's looking over to the sidelines right now, asking for the ball again here on 4th.
Yeah, and 4th and inches, you know what's coming. You know they're going to run the quarterback sneak, but it's one of the hardest plays in football to stop. You got to find a way to dive from the defensive line spot and stop the feet of the quarterback, and they couldn't do it. And listen, they only needed inches. That's what makes it so difficult to stop.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Rushes on him. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
Bad play, bad play, bad play.
This quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long with players like that getting after him.
That's Applegate.
Fires to the tight end.
That's the tight end, baby.
Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. This offense can get a jolt of momentum headed to the locker room if they can take the lead here. And a chance to really carry momentum with them into the locker room if they can take the lead here. 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. The defense calls the timeout. They're 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Gets it to him on the screen. Touchdown, Northern Illinois. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. They just took the air out of that thing. That might be an understatement. They took the ball away and just wore down, just grinded away at that defense.
It took a lot of time off the clock in
Huge.
the process as well. I'm impressed with the physicality up front of this offense, because that's where it all starts. If you're going to march the ball down the field like they just did, you've got to be dominating in the trenches, and they are doing that in this game right now.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space.
Hydrate.
Found.
Shoot, Jordan, I gotta
The
refill my water, bud.
The 21. They take over late in the half, and put together a drive. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw.
Definitely too early for bourbon. You know what I mean, Jordan?
Had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play.
That's a good decision by the quarterback.
Brandon, because Coastal Carolina, dead to me. Didn't like any of the players. Northern Illinois is where it's at.
Wants to throw. It's Barber. Lofts one high and deep. Makes the catch down the right side.
What?
Pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
They could never do that when I was playing with them.
Able to make the catch, but not in the field. And it looks as if they
never too early since Salted Leaks.
Wants to have another peek at that last play.
Gave it to him 5 yards.
And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will
Right, legendary.
Wants to throw it.
How about a pick?
This one's complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
They only have one timeout.
The shot that clears will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll try the left side. Not much running room there thanks to this senior
No, that was
defender.
nice. That was nice.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Under fire. He'll try to do it himself. Picks up the first down.
Ain't no way I missed that, dude.
Guys, how much
Ain't no way I missed that. That's on me. What time's the Birds?
They have a chance to do it here. Timeout call by the defense. It's their first.
I mean, I don't know.
They'll make some adjustments.
7?
Wants to
Maybe?
go up top. Let's it fly. Touchdown, Coastal. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
I love that, Leaks. How am I losing this game? I feel like I'm dominating.
The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Out of the gun to give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete.
Well, the defense was obviously ready for that play. They've obviously been watching film. They know that that pass play is one of the bread and butter plays this offense has, so nice job defending it.
3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started.
No picks.
They'll run play action. Unloads to the right. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a 4th down. Northern Illinois will line up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Just enough time.
I think it's my ball.
One final play of the half.
I think it's my ball. Yeah, I'm Northern Illinois.
Barber fires to the wideout. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys. At halftime,
Looks like you've got a great scene
Malik
here today
Mega
in
is
DeKalb.
having a day on me.
And how do we possibly begin?
All right, it's my ball. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to get my water and get my phone charger here. So we can have a banger this evening. All right, water. All right, we got the bourbon too for later.
Praises
For
against
later.
receiver. His ability
Win on
to
Colorado
gaps,
time.
run
Oh,
textbook
Kara, you doing
routes,
shots? Sick.
And then show that breakaway speed.
All
He
right.
simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double
Let's get
team
this
him or get
win.
aggressive at the line, that'll be the story.
You guys,
of
we
this
got to lock
second
in here.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. And he was hit just
Perfect call. He was wide open.
pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Wide
Plenty of
open.
work
I
to
just
do
waited
here
too
on
long.
second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Makes the catch. It's Rodgers.
Let's go, Rodgers. You're
Quarterback,
fast.
receiver on the same page. Nice job
Believe in
seeing
yourself.
the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
They make the stop right there, but Northern Illinois has the first down.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Givens. Caught, and he's close to a first down on
I love this
pickup
double pivot
there.
play. Back from SMU.
The Huskies are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Sends it back in motion. Snap from the gun on third down. And that's in.
He dropped it,
All
Chad.
over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. This offense is already
making
converted
sauce right now? I love
runs on
that.
fourth down. Can they do it again?
Love that Lions.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Hauls it in, the first down and more.
Come on.
They finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll
That's
take
our
a
running
break
back
to
who's
check him
hurt.
out. This Northern Illinois offense continues to move quickly. Skips away from pressure. Finding an escape route. He
Late hit,
gets it
sir.
across the 40 and out of bounds at the 38.
Nice job by the QB. You can tell they want to push it down the field. They want to be aggressive on first down, which I love, which is really hard to stop from a defensive standpoint. But does a good job scrambling outside the pocket, picking up the first down, and then saving his life. Good job. Get out of bounds.
And the misfire.
It's a good throw. Easy mode. No, it's on the second hardest.
And on that incompletion, I think the quarterback was
Are you
being
serious,
extra
Kara?
careful, trying to throw that
We're
ball too
losing.
far outside. Obviously
To
aware
Coastal
that
Carolina.
defenders are coming from the inside. You don't want to put it behind the intended target and risk the pick six, but he needs to be more accurate.
Priority number one, protecting your quarterback. You're down in the ball game. You got to make sure you don't get those hits on him. Protect him a little bit more. We can get some big plays down the field.
They were really starting to put a drive together, but after a couple of incompletions, now
Wait,
they
Kev.
need a big play on 3rd and 10.
Are you guys married? Wait, are you the one that she?
Wants to pass. Throws to
Pick.
the wideout. Oh, it's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for. And they'll get him down after a solid.
Wait.
Tell you what, defense.
Kara. Kev is 1 minute man? That's crazy. Kev, it's nice to officially meet you. I never put that together.
But really good job seeing where the receiver is, going and making an
That's
interception,
that's
making a big play,
incredible.
getting the ball back to your offense.
Well, they're trying to run the football.
What?
There's just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Kara. Must have been a different partner to Kara. That's wow. Oh my gosh.
Simpkins. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Ball is at the 42-yard line. Close to 4
Oh, what a
territory.
legend.
Here's 3rd and short.
Kev, she really is
He'll
funny
keep
though.
it himself.
I know you know that. Come on.
Got enough for the first down and wants more.
I'm not losing this game to Coastal.
All
I'm
down,
not.
But he has enough to move the chains.
I'm not. How's the game so far?
And the
It's good.
shot to clear is getting set on 1st and 10. They'll run the option.
Yeah, it's,
Now the pitch.
how about a fumble?
Able to scrounge 3 yards
Mad Lamb,
out of
it's
that
frustrating.
one.
I'm
Somehow it's 2nd and
like
7.
struggling on all American here.
Pounded on first down. Now back to pulls it and fires to the left. Wide open spaces. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. The shot that clears kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work.
Get loud. Yes, thank you.
Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
I wonder if he rebuilds UMass. Who, me? Not me.
The run from the shotgun.
Third down. Big play here.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Off the boot.
Get him.
Wants to throw it. Fires to the big fella.
Huge. No way they go for this. No way. Oh my gosh, they're going.
31-yard line. That's not enough for the first down, and now they have a decision to make. A field goal attempt from here.
Come on, D.
Just be 48 yards, but they'll try to move the chains on 4th down and short.
Oh, and now he throws it like John Elway.
Grab first down, still on his feet. You talk about taking the wind out of a crowd. A 4th down conversion will do that.
Yeah, they were jacked up in here, excited. The fans get loud, rush the passer, and how about the conversion?
What was I supposed to do there?
4th down conversion here in the 3rd quarter to give yourself some life in a tight ball game.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second.
That's huge. That's huge.
Had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone.
Come on, boys. Come on, Huskies.
Back to throw. It's Barber. Fires into the end zone.
Yes!
Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't.
That's a user right there.
4th down. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. And he'll try to knock it through from 33 yards out.
Tutty. Need a tutty.
Absolutely perfect.
Need a tutty. Come on, boys. Listen, you're a Husky. You understand me?
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10.
We are so much better than this team. Let's go.
Executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds the tight end. And the defense had that one well.
I'm known to do that. I'm known to find the tight end here.
A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The handoff to Johnson. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the
How many of you are actually rooting against me?
They got nothing on the
for the
last
memes.
Play. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, the ground game.
Go!
Looking for more. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays.
I'm over it, Fat American. I'm over them.
Are marching down the field.
I couldn't fall in love with anyone on the team. I don't like the weapons.
Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. Finds his man. It's Poe. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple
He was
yards
bumped
up
off the RPO. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. I read it perfectly.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. The sure hands, it's Givens. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
Nothing easy, chat.
Into the period, and Coastal Carolina has
Glizzy, how?
and sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the 3rd. Let's take a look at our game.
Nothing easy.
We have a break in the action. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who
4th
steps
down.
up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on 4th down. Still
Oh, we needed that.
hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
We needed that.
The Huskies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's going to run it.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative.
Zerk!
Time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits, brother.
Just get what you can get and make this next.
I'm on all night tonight, bud.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. They make the stop right there, but Northern Illinois has the first down. He wants to change
Come on, bub.
this route. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. He fought them off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
Great running backs consistently make people miss, and he did a really good job of breaking one tackle, but he couldn't do it to the next, and to the next, and to the next. The offensive line going to have to do a lot better job, giving him some more space so we can get out in the open field and make some plays for this offense.
Screen pass just not working there. You figure at this point of the game, trailing, you're going to have to be more aggressive and take some shots. You usually run screen passes when you think
Yeah, I know when to run screen
blitz,
passes.
but because the defense has the lead, they're just sitting back and playing big zones.
Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
Interesting call here for the head coach.
Guys, I'm not good enough to kick field goals yet.
It's 4th and long. You could kick the field goal and cut into the lead, but it depends on how much you trust your defense right now. They may go for this one, guys.
Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Firing to the end zone. Oh,
He dropped it!
Just didn't look it
Oh,
all the
my-
way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake
dropped it.
can get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to their playmakers and get these guys going in the game.
No doubt, find those plays you know you can.
He
run
dropped it. That was a
against.
perfect throw,
Make sure
dude.
you execute, build this lead a little bit bigger, put this thing away in the 4th quarter.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Rumbles ahead for a pickup.
We got to get a stop.
29. And the shot to clears really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Trying to pick it up on the ground.
Yes.
They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. The shot to clears will send out
my
the
gosh.
punt unit. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Guys, we'll see what the plan is for this Northern Illinois offense. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
Picked up 2 yards
All right.
on that.
Come on, boys.
They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Caught over the middle. It's Bryant.
No separation.
Pick up a lot there. Moved it forward.
No
Just a
separation.
They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Under fire. They get to him as he throws.
I have to go. I
The
mean,
quarterback was in a world of trouble there. He was under pressure. He knew he was going to get hit, so he's just trying to get rid of it, but he forced it into double coverage. He's lucky that was only an incompletion.
And here we go. Down a score. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Bought a little time. Lets it go. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. Boy, did he look as if he was going.
Oh, boy, do we
to go.
need that
Gets it
one.
Down to the 37. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. And a really short game before he
Oh,
gets
my
a
gosh.
whole bunch of company from the defense.
Macon.
After picking up a couple.
Bring home the
2nd and
bacon.
8.
Go,
To the
go.
ground with
Just
the
go.
Past the 1st down marker and still running. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
Oh my gosh, he dropped it! Chad, he dropped it!
They snuff out the threat.
You can't make this up.
The return there would have
You can't
just
make this
been
up. It was
icing
right to
on the
him.
cake. They'll just have to settle for the cake
Right through
at
his
the
hands.
23. This drive opens up
Oh
at
my
the
gosh.
23-yard line.
Our best receiver.
To the air, it's Barber. Fires to the right.
Right through his
And
hands.
it's incomplete.
Chad, tell me you saw it.
Hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Tell me you saw it and that I'm not crazy.
Well behind the sticks on second down. Pulls and throws off the RPO. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's third.
But Joel, he's open. He was open.
2-minute timeout arrives.
And then the linebacker went over to him. He wasn't on him at first.
The football back.
Calm down.
On third down, he'll
Get him.
try to pick it up through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth
right.
down. And the shot to clear is line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Takes it on the return. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out. To
Touchdown wins it.
This drive will get underway.
Touchdown wins
just
it.
Inside the 35 at their own 34. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Gets rid of it. Just a short pass to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch to these receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch. This defense has been dialed in, and the big play has been a non-issue.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. The biggest key there is the quarterback understanding that A, it's zone, but
It's not even the right guy.
What kind of zone is it? Is it one high safety? Is it 2 high safeties? And then you know instinctively where your best throw, where your highest percentage completion is based on what type of zone coverage it's going to be.
It's just not fast enough.
Can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll leave it with him.
I haven't busted one outside once all day, let alone with this team.
At all on that play.
Man, I'm going to be curious to see this offense down the stretch. That's back-to-back runs. This is a pivotal part of the game. We're in the fourth quarter. Like, what are they going to lean on? What weapon are they going to go to find a way to get across the finish line?
We're cooked, man.
It's do or die for this offense. 4th down, late in the game, trailing. They absolutely have to connect and move
I have
the
3
chains right
timeouts.
here. This thing's over.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air.
He dropped it again!
And he just lost his concentration.
All right, dude, I'm so frustrated. I'm so frustrated.
On 4th down, that decision will be questioned. They go to the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Defense uses
How many drops?
Quickly trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
No, I switched to Birdman to NIU. And I'm played Coastal to be funny.
Nowhere for him to run again, and now 4th down is going to be a tough one.
I'm thinking about it, JF.
Called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. The Northern Illinois offense ready to go back to work. Okay, 1 possession game. You've got some time to work with, but you have to make up some ground. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His
Game.
3rd interception of the day. That's the way this defense
Unreal.
wants to wrap it up. Make a play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense.
I mean, dude, I'm not quitting. I'm not quitting, chat. Three drops this game. 2 from the tight end, 1 from the receiver. It's just brutal.
Kneel it out from here. You work all off season for that, the chance
Brutal.
to take a knee and punctuate an opening victory to this season. A disappointing start to this season as they open 0-1.
NIU isn't a rebuild? No, it is a rebuild. Dude, they're
Dude,
67 overall. They're awful.
Get better as the season goes on, and your dream's still very much ahead of you.
And the sky's not falling right now. You're just 0-1. There's no need to panic.
I'm winning out. Don't care. I like this team. I like this NIU team. I can get behind them. Click A. That's crazy, Rudy. Now I got to go play Maryland, who's also better than me. Such a frustrating game. Such a frustrating game. Uber, man. That's crazy. All right, let's go play Maryland. I'm not quitting. Tequila time. Are you guys pouring? Kev, be honest. Is Kara drinking tequila? She's out here saying it's shot time.
Fans have been eager for this clash coming up in what some affectionately refer to as the snake pit. What an exciting matchup we have in
I knew,
store
she
for you
said.
this afternoon, built around the
Oh my gosh, it's a party.
tradition and everything that makes college football great.
On the road at Maryland. This will be a big win for the program.
He'll bring it out. It's Manning. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone.
Love that, Kara.
So Maryland's offense will have the first possession of the game. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others.
Empty out that fridge.
They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
Almost had the completion.
Here we go. Oh, y'all are on vacay? Heck yeah.
Back to pass. It's Washington. Looking down the middle. Working that left side. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure it.
We lost the Chanticleers. Splits.
And the Terrapins have this offense.
Just couldn't get the ball in the end zone, man.
Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts.
In the second half.
The gun, the inside give. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
0-1. Lot of season left.
Now with a long way to go to pick
This would be a big win against a Big Ten school, dude.
Here's the pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. He'll set up to throw. Find some fresh air. He cannot get there. It'll be fourth down.
I'm lucky that they're not going for
and
this.
The Terrapins will call on their punt team. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchdown.
Good stop, boys.
The Huskies offense will get the ball for the first time. Last time we saw these guys, it was a rather forgettable experience for this quarterback. He turned the football over. He got sacked. Just not a good day at all, Jesse.
Well,
Thank you.
The defense was able to rattle him. They hit him often. They hit him early. They got sacks on him, and then he started feeling it. His eyes came down. He started floating the ball over the middle of the field and putting it into trouble and got picked off. So it's important in this one, David. Up front, they do a better job of helping him stay on his feet to get into a rhythm.
The best quarterbacks in the history of the game. When you continue to hit them, they become very human, and they start to rush their thought process. So he got hit early, and he got hit often last week, and that's why they lost. Position.
Thank you guys for the little horse race thing.
Protect him, keep him upright, let him get some confidence.
Quick release on the RPO. And the Huskies pick up the first down.
Nice job by the wide receiver getting open on that slant route against man coverage. He fakes like he's going to the outside. He's able to create some separation, cross his face, and then secures the catch.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Now on second down. They'll give it to Johnson. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The Huskies come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They're going to go to the air on third and short. Caught near the sticks.
If that's a better throw, that's 30 more yards.
Down, it's spotted on the 49. And the Huskies come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll move the tight end to the air on first down. And this will be in.
That was basically a throwaway.
Forces second down.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Makes the grab. It's Bryant. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36.
Glizzy, this is my second Dynasty. Second game, I'm 0-1.
Now back to work. Looking for an open area to his left. Oh, he's got some space.
I lost last game in a close one. But I'm going to be NIU. This is it. This is the Dynasty.
Here's this offense with a fresh
big game against Maryland right here.
Looking to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Givens. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Northern Illinois putting together a threat in the red zone. Pressure coming. There he goes.
Make him with the bacon. Coastal Carolina, and I didn't fall in love with them the way I wanted to.
Northern Illinois.
And that's 3 touchdowns in 2 games. Just continuing to find the end zone, continuing to.
All good, Glizzy. Chat, who's still here? Who's awake?
For a great season, he's putting the college football world on notice.
Who's gonna have a bourbon with me? A bourbon.
He'll bring it out. It's Manning. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone.
No shots.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Looking downfield.
It's a screen. Read it. Read it. Read it. Thank you. Love that clip.
Sniffed that screen out perfectly. All the D linemen, they were reading.
I can be convinced, but come on, Jinx.
The offensive line, they knew something was up, and when the screen pass got thrown, they were right there to make the tackle.
From the shotgun, the inside give. Didn't find a lot of room.
Guys, I've got a nice Wild Turkey 8-year here. Cheers. Still here, I'm molding in my Dynasty, bro. You're telling me.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Get him!
And the Heat gets there. And they get him
Cheers.
down at the 14-yard
Parzival,
line.
thank you for the prime sub, 10 months.
Well,
Work's
he's
been
off to an
crazy.
awesome
Hope all's
start
well.
this season. Had a
Same.
sack in their last game, gets his first
Hope
sack
all's well with
right
you.
now.
I'm
I
getting
think he has a
bombed
chance to be a
by
huge
these
focal
teams.
point in this defense moving forward, but let's just worry about what's happening now. This offense has to find a way to slow him down.
Love that, Flitz. Go, go, go. Yes.
He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the
All right.
return.
Come on, chat.
They'll start this drive at their own 48. Gets the back moving.
We have the lead. I'm pretty sure they got ball first.
Looking downfield on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Rodgers.
Let me catch that
And a
in
good
full
job of
stride.
coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. So now it's second and long.
Nice, Blasio. Oh, so it's cold. Nice, Kara. I love that.
The handoff to Johnson. Picks up the first down, still moving. All down, but he
By the way,
has it
Kara,
out to
I really do
James.
forget what joke that you said about your husband in chat once, but it was really funny, and maybe it wasn't that one, but it was something similar, for what it's worth. I'm on the Red app. Listen while I grocery shop. Also, don't trade for Dr. Pepper. Have that Dr. Pepper
Let's
tenacious.
take a quick moment to catch up on the stats.
Trivia question: what mountain is the Coors Light can, and what city is it in? It's the Rocky Mountains in Colorado. Thoughts? Oh, I totally did, and you remembered, and full. Okay, let's go. Yes. Okay, so that was you. Okay.
So first down here as they go back to work.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Gosh, what a great streamer.
Right back to the well.
I meant he was wide open. Triangle was wide open.
He'll pick up one. It brings up second and 9.
Ooh, a
I like
beef
the
and
decision
cheese.
there in
Let's
the
go,
RPO game too,
Zert.
guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field.
Yep,
in the
he's
RPO
open.
game
Go.
too. So
Yes.
keep handing it
On the run,
See,
dude.
wide open. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first
On.
down.
His reaction was amazing.
This
What the?
Northern Illinois offense continues
Pars, thank you
to
so much for the 10 months, my friend.
They'll move the wide receiver. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Stopped in the backfield. He's going
Not fast enough. Not fast enough. Yo, Destro, thank you for the rate of 48.
Themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. The give to the back. There he goes.
Appreciate you, Destro. Hope you had a great stream.
Hard-hitting tackle.
Well, the defense wasn't expecting that. They had a lot of guys back into coverage. That was second and a lot of yards.
W, shout out Destro.
Not enough guys in the box to control that running back.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Chad, I know I should make it a 2-score game. Here's the thing. I'm not going to. We have one of the best tight ends in college football.
Timeout called by the defense.
You understand?
First of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments.
Wilson Beacon Telluride. Dang it.
And the field goal unit will stay put as the
Trust
head
your
coach
tight end,
decides
Chad.
to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
I should have kicked it.
Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover on down.
I should have kicked it. I'm getting my butt kicked in college football, Destro, but I'm having fun. We're up 7-0 right now, but
Off the
should be 10.
play fake on first down to throw. Working the middle. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the
Run
first
it
down.
on, man, run it, Funky, on 4th and 2.
Open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. Looking for a man. It's Washington.
In finance.
Fires to the tight end. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10.
Man, I killed all momentum.
Wants to throw on first down. Using his feet to buy time.
Somebody hit him hard.
He's loose. And he was on his
All right, we got a
way,
blitz.
and they get him down at the 30.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
It was great, TJ. I had a great walk today, this morning.
Oh, they're after him.
Fumble!
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense covering it up and not letting
All
the
day,
offense
baby.
get it back. It's a turnover.
All day.
Wants to go up top on first down.
That's on me. They're all covered.
And that's back-to-back games. This guy's notched a sack, starting to be a problem.
No, that's on me.
Diagnosing passes, rushing the passer really, really well. This defense could use this guy's production consistently.
Go. You can't get past them.
He is going
I mean, we.
nowhere. At the line of scrimmage.
And you're trying to get the ball to the running back quick and let him get some space, but there was absolutely no space. They penetrated quickly, and they got him before he could even get going.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Northern Illinois will line up to punt it away.
Would have been interference IRL, but whatever.
When you're looking forward to the punt.
Would have been interference IRL, but whatever.
The 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. Looking downfield, it's Washington. Throws
wide.
Tight end. A strike downfield. Running free. And he ran away from the crowd.
Oh, I'm cooked.
Touchdown, Maryland!
Man, football, there is so many weapons now with small slots and big wide receivers. And
just remember, it should be 10-7.
They have the speed to catch
should have taken the points.
Chew up ground and get to the end zone and make those big
Minute 46, 3 timeouts. Let's go get a tutty.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Quickly out to the tight end. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And he's almost to that first down marker. They're saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
NPC, TJ, but that doesn't mean easy. They're crazy.
Give to the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Wants to adjust the pattern. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. And that's going to fall to the
That's
ground.
another drop by Applegate, bro. That's 3 in 2 games minimum.
3rd down coming.
Supposed to be our best player.
First down.
Our surest hands, bro.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Just got to be patient on that. They're sitting there in zone like absolute punks.
He gets it to the 46-yard line. A first down for the offense. Here comes the heat. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. And the Huskies trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Unloads quickly, and they swarm him under.
Love the play call on the RPO. That time the defender bites on the run fake, and that opens up the window for the slant coming in behind it. Nice job.
The Huskies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Got a man, it's Johnson. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half.
Man, it is such a weapon to have running backs that can not only run the football,
I got to get closer.
catch it as well. And a nice job there, David, finding the matchup one-on-one with a linebacker, a little angle route to get the first down.
Yeah, and those angle routes are hard to defend because the running back
I got to get
looks like he's
closer.
going out first. So when I'm a linebacker, I'm like, oh crap, I got to catch him, and then he breaks in really quickly, and a nice throw to throw it in front of him and get the first down.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Johnson. At the 20, he's got space. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. And it's first down, but they'll try the field goal in the closing seconds of the first half.
Come on, baby.
Just inside that right upright.
Come on.
After the field goal, now they have
Hey, thank you, Vendetta. Much love. We are doing great.
the first half here, and now we join Kevin with with a halftime update.
All right.
Guys, a first half that saw a little bit of everything there in College Park.
The Terrapins will line up to kick off and start the second half. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
Hydra, good to see you, by the way.
Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. They'll start the third quarter with the run. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break.
We're not running the ball as well as I'd like. I like the running back a lot.
First down play, it's 2nd and 6. Here's the handoff. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. And the Huskies come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Tight end now in motion. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Bryant. He's got enough for the first down. They'll
a lot of crossers. I like the crossers, so I like that about this playbook here.
With a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Rodgers. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
Come on, baby.
Come to the line. This situation,
Let's go, Duke Nukem. This is a big win here if we win this.
They'll run behind the big guys on the right. He's out of bounds, and they'll say he got it to the 45. Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Unleashes one.
Oh, catch the ball.
Caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
No, Tommy, I'll have it on my phone here in just a second. That's why I'm charging my phone.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break.
What's the score? Isn't it just starting?
The marker is at the 35, and they need to get it there to convert 3rd down. Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, and they'll mark him down at the 28. Northern Illinois back to work after picking up the 1st down. Gonna look downfield again. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. Makes the grab, and he will score. Touchdown, Huskies.
Let's go, Tommy.
I mean, seriously, what do you do against this guy? He is everything you want in a quarterback.
Brother, we have needed that. Our offense has been anemic.
At quarterback to be scout team, but you just can't replicate a guy that can buy time, scramble around, break tackles.
Suspiciously jacked. We're in a bullpen game, right, Tommy?
Just too elite of a playmaker.
Who started the game? Jepson Long?
Early when you get those opportunities.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive.
Come on.
From the 21. They'll try the run.
Big hit.
There to stop him
hey, Northern Illinois, baby, on the map.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. It's Washington. Catch in the middle. It's
no big plays. No big plays. Montero. Oh, nice. Nice. They might leave him in first for what? 4 or 5 innings if he's doing great, right?
Looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man down the middle.
No way.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there.
Not at the last game, no, Fredo. But I'm getting used to this team. That's my first game ever with this team, you know? We're getting used to it. We're beating a good Maryland team here.
And the Terrapins come to the line in the hurry up.
Really nice run there, picking up the 1st down. Now they're right back up to the line of scrimmage, ready to go again.
Off the play fake on 1st down.
Nobody fell for that, but he juked me. That was amazing. I'm not even mad. That was amazing.
And the offense punches it in again, and we call his name again. That's 2 touchdowns now in 2 games with still more to be played. I'll tell you what, I think this guy's name will be called a lot more throughout the season. He's that kind of good.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Runs through the tackle. Good surge up front. Give him 4 out to the 18. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Wants to go up top. Pocket breaking down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass.
Yeah, boys, if we could never have that protection ever again, that'd be sick.
Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2.
I'm going on 4th and 1. I don't care.
And then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
And the offense will stay on the field. Do you think they're just going to try to make the defense jump? And how about this lower intestinal fortitude? 4th and 1 in your own territory, and they're going. Makes a grab past the marker. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30.
Come on.
Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. The give on the inside. And some room to work. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll send the tight end in motion. Gonna sling it on 2nd down. Fires to the right.
I had him.
Can't make the connection.
I needed to stay in the pocket there. I shouldn't have moved.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 3rd down, going up top. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Not able to get loose on the return.
I'm done with Coastal, B. Drake. I didn't fall in love with the team like I wanted to. I'm really liking Northern Illinois, but we might go 0-2.
Part of the backfield, it's Smith. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
I need to lock in.
And Northern Illinois has the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary.
Yes, LC. Well, Michigan LC is way better, but I don't want to pick them because it's too easy. I don't think you guys understand how much easier it is to win with Michigan in this game. Like, I'd be looking so much better at this game if I was Michigan or Ohio State or Bama. It is what it is. I'm having fun. 3rd down.
Just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Terrapins come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. He'll do it himself.
Oh my gosh, he's freaking Cordell Stewart.
They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. And the Terrapins with the 1st and 10. Ocean from the wideout. Looking downfield on first down. Gets it out quickly.
I mean, I do not want to give them a tutty here. No tutty here. No tutty here.
Completion. Got it done in the passing game on the last play. Let's see what they do on first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop.
Tenacious, that's insane.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down.
Hope so, Jordan.
Looking to fire. They're setting up the screen. Touchdown, Maryland! And they've moved out front here on the 4th.
They had a nice job in the 4th quarter making plays and a nice job being on the same page. QB, receiver. You could tell he broke with the football. He caught it in stride, gets into the end zone. Nice pitch and catch right there. Nice chemistry by the QB and wide receiver.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them.
We need a tutty.
On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Northern Illinois takes over as the offense heads to the field. Last drive ended with a pick, but you still have to attack through the air. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Grabbed over the middle. It's Bryant.
Good job reading the defense by the quarterback on that RPO feed. He waited to see how the defense was going to play the run. He saw defenders bite up close to the line of scrimmage, and right away he knew he had the slant throw right in behind it.
Chain gang on the move. It'll be a first down.
Yeah, Ferros.
29. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the ground, it's Poe.
It's like I'm telling you, it's harder to run. It's harder to run, dude. This year, like I'm really good at running the football. I don't think I've broken one yet.
From the gun, the running back has it. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34.
Way harder to run.
Come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts.
See how the what? That's a perfect throw. 4th and 2.
And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a 4th down. It's a 1-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
All right,
now
lock in.
Offense will try to run out the clock with the lead. Smart move to keep it on the ground. And a 9-yard gain on first
lock
down
in.
leaves him with 2nd and short. Ready to fire from the pistol. The give to the back. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Dropping back, it's Washington. Looking to the big tight end. Touchdown, Terrapins! Made the grab and took it on.
My second halves have just been awful. 2 games in a row.
Games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive.
I have 3 timeouts.
Another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game.
No, Lou.
He'll bring it back from inside his spot.
I have 3 timeouts. I got to score right now.
They get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. He's taking a deep shot. He's got it down the left side.
Even a field goal.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take
I should have lofted that.
They called the perfect play at the
Should have lofted that. We'll take it.
right there.
Offense!
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Here comes the offense on 1st down. He's looking to pass. Throws to the tight end. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Here comes
Another
the
drop.
offense on 2nd down. Back to pass. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. He's got it out of bounds at the 41-yard line.
I mean, I need a field goal minimum.
Get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice
Another
job
drop, chat.
running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If you could just make one more yard miss, that might have been huge.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Dropped it.
It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. He'll pull it on the read. Turning it on. Turning on the Jets. He'll work his way down to the 28.
And man, nobody home on defense. We've got to understand the option starts with the quarterback. Somebody has to have that guy. The defense blows an assignment, and the quarterback takes.
They're still throwing the ball. That's
the big
insane.
play down the field.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their.
You should quit.
offense.
Try again. Do you think? Fat American? Yeah, I'm down. Tigers up 2-0. Let's go. I'm going to be Northern Illinois, but we're starting over. No. And I'm going to take... No, listen. Here's what I'm going to do, chat. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be Northern. I'm going to play their normal schedule. I'm not scheduling Coastal. I'm going to play their normal schedule. We're going to have fun. And I'm staying on for at least another 3 or 4 hours. All right? You understand here what I'm talking about? Let's go. I like this team. I'm not going to start 0-1 for no reason. Stash Dog, it's fine. Trust. Trust. It's Northern Illinois. I like this team. I do. I really do. No, Fredo, I'm good. I should probably tell him that. I don't have time, dude. No. Listen, guys, I need you to understand. I'm not like a quitter either in my life. I'm just not. But like, I'm not gonna start against a team. Like, I just need to play a normal season. Both dynasties in a row, I started with a team I'm not supposed to play just to have fun. And I start 0-1, then all of a sudden you're 0-2 if you lose. And I want to play normal. Nope. I'm not restarting ever again, B Drake. Ever again. Unless rain. Like, but I'll restart a rain game though right away. Like, I'm not gonna wait till I go down. Does that make sense? Bluefish. I'm on for at least 3 more hours, dude. We got Lovey Smith over here. A lot harder positive for sure. I'll get used to it. Also, I'm not a tank top guy. You understand? I'm not a suit and tie guy either. Ever. All right, we signed. Chat, let's go. For real this time. For real. Who's in? Get some W's in here. Let's play for real here. First game is not going to be against FCS East. It's going to be against the Colorado State Rams. Just kidding. It's going to be against Georgia Southern. No, I'm not changing the schedule. I'm not. All right. Who's my QB of the future? Let's build this O-line, though. We got a 4-star interested in us, dude. Let's build that O-line. Let's build it. Guys. Why are they so interested in me? Look at us. All right, let's go. Kings feeling sorry for you? That's crazy. We'll scout these QBs. 61, that's not great. That's what we want. I came in. They're dead to me. It's Northern Illinois time. Do you guys know Blevins means little wolf? I'm basically a husky. We did that. All right, here we go. wide receiver's upset. I wish you could do something about that, bro. Tonight's just way better. Not yet, Jordan. Well, I had a cheese stick and a beef stick. Why? Two one. Come on, Tigers. I'm not hungry right now, Jordan. I'll probably get pizza, honestly. I have vacation this week. I'm getting my workouts in. All right, bye week. Love that, KC. We're F again, dude. Come on. Let's go beat FCS East by 1 million after we recruit. Yeah, you're gone. My bad. Witcher, I'm going to beat him by 1 million. Favorite kind of pizza? Detroit style pepperoni. Yeah, you're gone. We got to start offering scholarships. I have one. K-Man here I'm trying for. All right, let's go. Come on, guys. Let's start 1-0. Let's start 1-0.
Welcome to DeKalb, Illinois, and home of the Northern Illinois Huskies, and we are looking forward to a sensational showdown that the fans have been ready for quite some time. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game. As we'll see, the Judicials taking on a team from the MAC, the Northern Illinois
Love that goof.
Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside.
All right, guys, let's
we
go.
Can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward
let's
to
go
it
Red
all
Sox and Blue Jays. We have heck of cash on that. A little rain, it's fine.
Ready to put toe to leather and get this season started.
On the head.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Judicials offense takes the field for the first time today. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's
Amen, Kev. Let's go.
See if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Let's go.
We talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. And I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays.
Really? No fumble there, huh?
Big mistakes.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Now on the option. Quarterback on the keeper. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. The Judicials can really attack on this second and short. Leaves it with the running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They've got it at the 41, third and short, trying to keep the chains moving. They'll try to bully their way for the first. Oh, a lot of space. And he found all kinds of room.
I don't know, Goof. I'm having fun, but this is crazy.
And the Judicials look to keep this drive humming. Here comes the option. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Not many hiccups on this drive, but it's 2nd and 13 now.
Dan, no. Chill.
He'll keep it himself.
All right, here we go.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
It doesn't matter what run play you have called, if you're running it inside or outside. If the defense gets
all right, sounds good, Goof.
Everything is done.
Yeah, like 7, 8, or 9. Well, 8, 9, or 10. That's on me.
Magic with his feet. Gets some yardage and gets down. He'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. He'll try to put one down the boulevard from 42 yards out.
Of course, this team hits that.
Perfect. And that'll put the first points of the game
right,
on
guys.
the board. It's 3-0.
And that's exactly what you want.
I'm leaning towards sandwich.
Drive the ball down the field.
Just
and
simple.
Get some form of points to create some momentum for your squad to start the season. How about the kicker? 1 for 1 in the year. He's perfect.
Jersey Mike's.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away.
I'm gonna go. Jersey Mike's. I never get Jersey Mike's. That's crazy. No, heck it. Let's go with just basic pizza. Now what's easy to eat on stream? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna get T-ball later. Let's be honest.
Takes it inside the 25. Chance for great field position.
Let's be honest.
Space across the 25. Let's mark it at the 27
Me too, Hydra.
yard line. So the Northern Illinois Huskies offense will take the field.
You like that, LC? What do you usually get?
Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, all power. All those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
Handoff from the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop.
That play was never gonna work, dude.
Got stuffed on first down. It's
Original
2nd and
Italian,
10.
really.
They'll run it from the gun.
I mean, chat, this is so different than last year when you play an FCS East team. What are we doing?
They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. Unloads to the wideout.
Flag, thank you.
Pass is incomplete, but a lot of contact there. I think it's going to be pass interference and a first down. Defender gets a little too aggressive there, and this offense gets some free yardage. Northern Illinois back to work after picking up the first down. This time he's got his man. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Pass interference. Defense.
They say no thanks to that pass interference penalty, and they'll take the results of the play. 3 yards, first down for the offense after that penalty. The pull and throw off the RPO. He's loose. He's run out of
Love that play.
the big gain, and they are
Love that play.
first and goal. And the Huskies kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Off the play fake on first down. Got it behind the line. It's Morrill. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. Going up top again. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give him a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
Well, so much for the idea of tying the game with a short field goal attempt. It's 4th down, and they'll go for it. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Northern Illinois.
Come on, baby.
They score for the big fella.
Come on.
Tight end's so effective in the red zone.
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
Let's play smart. Let's play smart. No, I wasn't vibing with him at all.
From inside the 5. Really disciplined.
Coastal Carolina's
job by
dead
the
to me, dude.
coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Come on, chat.
This drive will start from the 19-yard line.
NIU all day. Let's go Huskies.
They'll run it from the gun.
Brainiac, you here?
Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Give to the fullback. Makes it past the marker. Just what they were looking for to get this drive.
I have ideas. We'll chat tomorrow.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Really?
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. On the option. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd.
I love you, Brainiac.
Positive plays. That's all you're looking for here in the option game. Not everything is going to be a 70-yard touchdown run, obviously, but if you can pick up positive yardage like that and the quarterback makes good decisions, pitching it out when no one's accounting for the pitch, man,
I'm telling you, Chad.
They don't get the first down.
Like, these FCS schools are so much better.
Play like that.
The Judicials are moving quickly down the field. They've been running it, but now the pass. Strong pass.
Hey, legit, someone tell Hoopin 1v1 me.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15.
Someone go to Hoopin's chat and say 1v1 JB. I'm Michigan.
They'll give it on the inside. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Judicials are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Oh, and that's just like a penalty. They get in the backfield and knock him down for a loss of 5. And here comes the punt team. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. A low line drive and not his best work. Coverage team down there to down the punt, and they'll spot it just inside the 45. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Fires the pass, intercepted. Never had a chance to get rolling after the pick, but he gives them the ball in prime field position at the 40.
I'll tell you, you got to give the defense credit, though, because with these conditions, it's not easy to catch for the offensive players. Certainly not for the defense, but great eye-hand coordination securing that interception.
What up, Matt?
The option look.
Sit down.
Throw it in reverse as that's the final.
Throw it in reverse, Terry.
We've reached a break. Northern Illinois holds the lead. We've played one before we move on. Let's have a look at the stats. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Motion from the back.
Get him.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice,
He'll loft one deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. It just
You're not wrong, Skeet. You're not wrong.
The Judicials decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. That's where they'll mark it down, and the next snap will come from just inside the 30-yard line. This drive will start at their own 27.
I'm having fun, dude. I did not see that, Tenacious.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Might be looking to run. Got his man downfield. Lots of running room. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pick.
Hey, there we go.
At the 32. Exploded for a huge
Northern Illinois.
When they'll try to do it again here, 1st and 10 from the 33. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a
toxic.
Like that,
Coastal Carolina's dead to me, dude.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
First game of our new dynasty.
Go up top. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down. The Huskies come to the line with a new set of downs. Fires to the wideout.
PI?
And by this stage of his career, you'd think a junior quarterback might take a little better care of the football.
What?
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Out of the backfield, he's open. Now the connection takes it to the 11. They've moved it into scoring territory. 1st and 10 from the 11. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Huskies. Quick strike through the air for the score.
Come on, chat. Roar.
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the first half, but I'll tell you what, shown some glimpses of why they could become a really, really good offense.
What's up, Jay Schwartz?
More of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing. Take care of the football. This offense has looked really good in the first half.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they
Rocky's up.
21. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. So far, they've only been able to muster a field goal, but hoping to get things cooking here. They'd love to
come on, baby.
Long drive together here as they start from their own 21. They'll start this drive going to the air.
Pick.
He's got his man. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. Sticks it in his belly. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
Here we go.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. They'll run the toss. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Come on.
Now facing a 3rd and long.
Matt, what up, dude? Yeah, we're NIU now.
Here's the snap, looking to
got him.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. And the Judicials send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. Well, what that punt lacked in height, it made up for by being short. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. The RPO, fire complete to the left. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play. Able to
I don't mean to brag, but I think I crushed you in this game, says Nardi GG. Crazy, Nardi. All right, $5,000 and I'll play you. Let's find out.
Now improvising. And the ball comes out. What a disaster.
No, that was a throw.
Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Touchdown,
Not a clip.
Judicial.
Not a clip.
Turn it into a defensive score.
Not a clip.
You know, the one thing that really worries head coaches coming into week one is ball security. You're worried about execution. This offense has done some good things early in this game, but you cannot put the ball on the ground because the defense will make you pay like they did right there, taking it all the way to the house.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. And they can't make the connection going for a big play on first down. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Here's a heat. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
So there's not a free win in the entire damn season. They're rushing me like Ray Lewis's Ravens, dude. What is this?
Keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Fires to the middle.
Get wrecked.
They'll run the screen. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty.
It's a lot different, Hardy, yeah.
This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. That's caught. It's Bryant. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Second down coming up. Off the play fake. Throws for the tight end. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
Offense is 10 times harder, chat. Just wait.
Got the ball, and they've got it at the 48. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. They'll send the back in motion. He'll toss it. Wide open spaces. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Rush is on him. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He gets the job done, picking up.
No, I got you, Harley. I got you.
Getting down. Clock stops
Harley, I got you.
for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Wants to throw on first down. He's going for the big play. And
pick the ball.
Going for the big play. Working well behind the sticks on second down.
All-American karate.
Back to pass. Using the quick game. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to fight another play.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other
a little wild turkey 8-year, bud.
Get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
And the punt will come to rest just inside the 30. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like
all right, here we go.
Got a great scene there today.
I'm destroying them, and I'm only up 3 or 4.
Will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Husky Stadium.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. And he throws his 3rd pick.
That's on me. No, that's on me.
And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Judicial.
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, taking it all
old school college football, bro.
And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Catches it inside his 20, chance to really gain some ground. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line.
Not sure yet, Hitman. We'll find out tonight.
Looking for an advantage to the right. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
First game I see.
Trying play action. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete to the left. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find.
I already made dinner for my wife, Matt.
Than converting on 3rd down.
And the
Awesome
kids.
job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a...
Guys, offense is 10 times harder this season.
Incomplete and 4th down's coming.
Goodness.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on 3rd down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting...
Sends it downfield. He's got it and more than enough for a first down. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. Looking to throw. Dances away to buy time. Big fella moving. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. They'll run it. Touchdown, Northern Illinois. They take the lead with the 6.
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
Wide receiver going in motion. Little touch pass to the receiver. He's not going to make it. Stop short of the goal line, and they are unable to extend this lead any further.
All right, come on now, boys.
Turn inside his 5.
We'll be seeing.
Find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. He'll ride his man on the option.
He'll what?
They needed to find enough space and get
5 yards?
and they're up to the 22. They'll line up.
All right, come on. For fun, Nate.
Sends it back in motion. Now the toss. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. They'll run the option.
Got him.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The
Come on.
will try to pin them back with the punt. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He will signal for the fair catch after a disastrous punt. And this is great news coming up for the offense. Guys, we'll see what the plan is for this Northern Illinois offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions. And
He's
really
not as my QB is not as quick as I would like.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Hauls it in. Picks up enough.
There's Applegate.
1st and 10 from the 13.
Take a bite, brother, of the apple.
And the Huskies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quick pass on the fly motion.
Why, Grotty?
To keep running. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Running through contact. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove.
Apple gets tutties.
This Northern Illinois offense continues to move quickly.
Applegate for you.
Might be changing the route.
Zerk.
From the gun, he'll try to throw.
That's on me, Zerk! That's on me! I forced that. That's on me.
INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Well, the good news is after that second pick of the third quarter now for this guy, they're still winning the game, but they are living dangerously right now. And they can't expect to hold on to that if this guy keeps making bad decisions like we've seen here now in the first period of the second half.
It's got to be frustrating because you always talk about taking care of the football, and you've got to lead in the second half. You need your quarterback to play smarter.
Here comes the offense back onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. On the run, it's O'Neal. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
All right. All right. We're fine. Up 3.
Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. They want to run this quarterback. A confident, tough, efficient run.
If I were to
Gets it
give
up
you
to the
some money out
44.
of my wallet, would that help
And
you
RD, it's completely changed the game. Like now it's 11.
Think of the 4,000 bits, brother. You're crazy.
And stand there and watch the play.
Appreciate you.
He's very much involved in the play. He's running the football so much, and even when he's not, he's making somebody go with him and cover him. So the quarterback scrambling, the quarterback running, has completely changed the way people play defense.
Hunt is on its way. And the ball will be down just outside the 30-yard line. The Northern Illinois offense ready to go back to work.
A little Ron Burgundy.
And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
And you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a cardinal sin. You know better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board, but you got to move on.
You do. I think he just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust your reads, trust what your coaches have told you to do. And just
man, chat, shoot. I just got a really messed up text
The offense couldn't
that I hope is not true.
in time, and it'll cost them. They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Offense gets set for 2nd down.
Oh, man, dude. Yeah, Tenacious. Dude, man, what the?
Wants to go up top. Tight end finds a soft spot. At the 45 on his way. And he is marked out of bounds after another big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish.
Come on, guys.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Fires to the big fella. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Off play action. Under fire. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. He wants to throw it again. Under fire. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. Now, this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't. He's got it. First down.
If they don't what?
Not much of a fourth
if they don't what?
When it's that much of a sure thing, an easy conversion for this offense. The Huskies are on the move. Snagged in the middle. It's Rodgers. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. It'll be second down, and remember.
No, fuck. Chat. My roommate in college passed away. Man. I haven't heard from him in a long time, but still. Dang, dude. No, I appreciate that. Man. That's why you don't check your text messages during stream, chat. I kind of want to stay alive. I can process this tomorrow or tonight later. Man. No, I don't know his family. He was a only child. He's a goofball. I'm sorry to just drop that on you guys. I'm gonna stay alive, honestly. I'll think about it later. My goodness, man. All right. Let's play some football, huh? Guys,
first without scoring. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Unbelievable.
Well, this is not what the doctor ordered in terms of starting field position. Fullback's got it. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back. Just
No, I'm staying live. I don't want to process this tonight, guys. Tomorrow.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11.
Thank you for the prayers.
On the option.
His name was Dan.
Down for a loss of a couple.
Man, I love that play by this corner. You know why? When you run the option and that thing gets spread out, your DBs have to commit to tackling.
Come on, boys!
Cornerback coming up, sticking his face in the fan, and making a play. You love to see DBs tackle like that.
Thank you, Sash.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And he'll be knocked down at the 2-yard line. And the Judicials will punt this one away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And the returner will be brought down.
You know, Kev, he did not.
Northern Illinois takes
He didn't care about
heads to the field.
football at all.
That last drive and the turnover, not what you're looking
He just
for when you have the lead, Jesse.
Yeah, and really, I think
cared
for them,
about
it's just
singing and
staying out of
dancing
their
and-
own way. They're making plays. They've got the playmakers to go and win this game, so it's just a matter of executing better, Dan.
Executing better, understanding I still got the lead. Put a drive together here and build on that lead.
Hit as he throws.
Make a run.
That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Make a run.
And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the game.
And there's 2 reasons why, Reese. He's made good decisions, and he's been accurate throwing the football all game long.
He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. They make the stop right there, but Northern Illinois has the first down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. It's complete on the right side. And he'll take it in and
Come on.
touchdown, Northern Illinois.
Come on.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
I do, Texas, yeah.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point,
Heck yeah,
they're
Waffle.
now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Louisville is running away.
Heck yeah,
with
Waffle.
this one behind
I freaking love you, girl.
Striking on the ground and through the air with military-like precision. They're up by 38 over the Groupers. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They'll start this drive going to the air.
Got him.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Looking to fire. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Oh, he's got some space. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
Well, I'll tell you, he picked a good time to have his longest run of the day. Really nice job there, feeling the pressure, buying himself some
pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because
Karate sounds
they're
good.
not protecting him, and sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
Picked off. What a play to set him up. Got room on the return. And he's going to take
Come on.
Touchdown, Huskies.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. He gets into the end zone for the 2, and that is big. It's now a 3-possession game. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive.
Right, Hartley? Come on.
Here's the return from inside his 10.
Maryland next.
And he did a good job bobbing and
Maryland next. Let's go.
finding a little bit of running room on that return. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. First play of the drive, wants to throw. He'll pull it down and run.
I think he did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You could see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down, get some positive yards.
Wants to fire on second down. Throws to the wideout.
Oh, pick that!
There would have been his second of the game. Instead, it brings up third down. The Judicials are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. The give from the gun. And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. Quarterback adapted. They got him for the sack, and that'll be a turnover on downs. This offense has it with really good field position. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. And the Huskies have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. Use the play fake, now to throw. And he left that one short, tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose. So now
let's go, BW.
Long. The run to the right. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range.
We'll see ya. We'll be seeing him.
Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Northern Illinois back to work after picking up the first down. Motion from the wide receiver. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Northern Illinois right back to the line. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down.
We'll be seeing you.
Got some room, headed to the goal line.
We'll be seeing.
Illinois. And the punishment has been extended.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive.
Yeah, Hydra. Honestly, bro.
DB's right up on the receivers. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete, and that's going to be the final play as this game is over. They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now.
Yo, Harley, thanks for the 5 gifted, bro. Appreciate that, honestly. Guys, I gotta go. I gotta go think about this death. It's not healthy to just stream and play a game and not think about it. I was gonna stay alive until late tonight, but I'm gonna go. I'm sorry. Fuck, man. Guys, please pray for Dan Connolly and his family.
Would
BW,
I
think of the
rather
21
be
months.
feared or
Appreciate that.
Easy, both. I want people to be afraid of how much they love me.
I'm gonna go sit outside, have a cigar, and pray and process. So, love y'all. I'll be live tomorrow morning.